go. Hey, Jay, that was quick. What is up? Apparently, a few people that I knew, a couple of friends. I haven't heard from them for quite a while. But hey, they noticed the instant voice change, and they say they like this one a lot better, the wireless versus the wired. I don't know. We will see, I guess. I mean, I only bought it because it's convenient. It's like convenient. Let me hear myself, just, you know. Right. We'll see, I guess. I mean, I only bought it because it's convenient. It's like convenient. Do I sound really different? Just do I really sound different? Yeah. So that's what others like. Although there were a couple of friends that said they didn't notice a difference, which is funny. Because I think the wired, I'm a lot more high pitch. Like, it makes me a lot more high pitch. But with this, it's more like a lower pitch voice, I would say. Apparently the two girls that came in said that I sounded more natural. But I'm not, you know. Although there were a couple of friends that said, yeah, I just keep trying to hear myself. What's important to me though is that I'm clear, understandable, you know, it's not cutting off, there's no crinkling in the background, or I don't sound too, like I don't sound too muffled. But then again, I kind of just woke up too, so my voice, is a little you know? So yeah, like, you know when you wake up and your voice is just not really there, and then you just sound like like that. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just glad that, you know, but the audio on this is alright. I guess if I make a lot of things loud, it's a little lower than I'm used to when it comes to like watching movies and stuff, but it's bearable. I can still hear the audio, which, like, for example, in the game, my last, you can walk around. Yeah, that's true. I can walk around the house. Yeah, I don't have to be tethered to a wire, you know? I really wanted to go wireless, but honestly, for wireless, the mic is always a hit or miss. It's like 50-50. Like, either you buy wireless, the headset is good, but the mic is bad. It's always the mic. What's funny though is, like, the thing is, I don't want to spend so much money on a wireless just to get it to, you know, work, you know? But apparently the brand that I used for my wired, I bought the same brand for my wireless. And it's only 30 bucks. So both of my headsets are 30 bucks. Like my wireless 30 bucks and the wireless is 30 bucks. I spent literally 30 bucks on them. And hearing my partner use his wireless Corsair, like it may be an older version, but it is like, it's expensive, the Corsair. When I heard him, I was like, oh no. I mean, maybe if I had met him for the first time using that headset, maybe I wouldn't mind as much. But the audio that he uses now, I like best because it's so clear, makes his voice kind of deep, you know? But that's just my preference. But yeah, other than that, I'm just glad that this works, like, with the mic as well, because the last time remember I got COVID? Oh my goodness, that was such a nightmare. Not the COVID itself, but for me to be tethered to a wired headset. Usually I didn't wear it too much because I was scavenging a lot. The Astro A50. Oh yeah, so Tom suggested that headset, the Astro A50. Is it any good? Like, is it good? Because I was thinking about it. Right now it costs like 250. But honestly, like, if this wireless works regardless, even though it's not too good, I just wanted to use it for general, like, use if I ever get bedridden again, you know? At least I'll have wireless hands, wireless ears, and mouth. Oh my god. There was someone that was supposed to buy something, PDM, but he didn't come back yet. But yeah, I'm glad this works. So I did have another wireless before this one, and it wasn't so great. Especially the game sounds was yuck. This one's a lot lower. It's not more emphasized than the wired, but that's because it's wired. Wired is usually the better version versus the wireless. The wireless, like, I guess it does make my voice sound more mellow. I don't know. I can't really explain. It's really good, but if I'm gonna spend that much on a headset, I'd go for sure. Yeah. But yeah, honestly, for 30 bucks, this wireless is just, it's not bad. It's really not bad. But yeah. That guy even coming back? But like, when I bought, I'm going on and on about this wireless headset because, you know, it's new. I'm trying to see if it's actually really, like, I guess I'm trying to convince myself, don't return it. Like, but I heard myself through a friend, through Discord, when we were in city, just to see how it sounded. I told I heard it, and I'm like, it doesn't sound so bad. Like, I don't know why, well, yeah. Tom's, I guess, a little picky with the audio. He's very picky with the audiophile. But little does he know that my wired is actually $30, while he spent hundreds on his. Yeah, I just got a new mic on a boom arm, so headset still matter. True. But I just wanted something convenient to use, if I'm like bedridden. But I decided to use it now because I just don't want to be tethered to a wire at the moment. And I just want to get used to it too, as well. Although who knows, I might be using it more often. I'm not sure. All I know, Tom's words, okay, quote unquote, if you're going to be broadcasting, use your wired. That's what he said. But yeah. But then I heard myself through YouTube and I'm like, I don't sound too bad. Like I'm comparing. But it's true. I do think the wired might be a little more clear. But I would say it's a lot more clear with the wired, but more high pitch as well. But with this wireless, it's more low pitch. But yeah, I don't know. I think I sound fine. And I always had the issue with muffled voicing when I used wireless. So it's like I said, it's a hit or a miss. Oh, I climbed this bush. What the fuck? That guy even coming back? Like, I'm getting bored. Might as well just head out. It sounds more realistic. Well, I guess that's good. I remember when I was questioning Drath about the voice, I said, so does it sound good in a bad way or a good in a good way? And he's like, sure. Sorry. But yeah, I guess, like I said, it goes both ways with the voice. Honestly, I do think for 30 bucks, like, it's whatever, you know. Yeah. I mean, it's 30 bucks. Like, if it sounds alright, it sounds alright. I think I can just use it. Well, that's good if it's not muffly. It did have that little, what do you call that? Little sponge that was over the mic thing, and I was like, eh. I took it out. Honestly, I was like, I don't think I need this. Let me see what those guys are doing. Whoa.
Shit fight.
PDM, you reckon?
Yeah, it was at the front of PDM. We rocked. We pretty much were going to buy a car, and then, but this Danny or whatever came and yeah.
VDM, that's 15 kilometers. That's more like a bingle in the car park, brother.
Well, yeah, it was in the car park. It just pretty much launched and landed on the roof of the Jericho.
Do you want me to treat the other patient? He just has a bruising.
That one's a she, I think.
It's a she.
Alright, mate, on the ground, can you hear me?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let me go ahead and take off this shirt to apply the ice pack to the bruising. You just have a little bruising.
You don't have a fresh can of Sprunk. How does that feel?
Sorry, how does that feel?
That's feeling bad, thank you.
Good.
It was good.
Go ahead and bandage that bruise.
Right,
if you feel any complications in the future, just go ahead and visit Dr. Phil, okay?
Okay,
I'll help you up
thank
to
you.
your feet. I'll give you your hoodie back as well.
And some ketamine on the table there. I'm just going to inject that in your arm.
Go.
Thanks. Appreciate
Nice
you.
and trippy for at least an hour.
You have a good one.
Put this back on. Thank
Clean
you.
you up enough beautifully, alright?
Lol, I was just gonna come here and change a little bit of my uniform, and here's a masker in the pillbox.
Oh, there's always people here. What do you mean? I was just coming in for a cheeky
No,
half-hour shift.
yesterday. Yesterday, everyone was behaved, kind of.
You're very welcome. Look after yourselves.
Oh shit, I can't see.
That's right. There's no one out anyway. They're all just... There's 2 fires, one fire and a bunch of calls. I'm assuming these are all old calls from carked at people.
Yeah, they're all 000s.
I'm gonna race around and clear it up for a bit.
Alright, I just went in to check in something with my uniform. I'm gonna head out again.
Okay, doke. See you later.
So we got one EMS. I might go on EMS a little later. Other than that, you know.
Triple 397 are the latest.
Ooh. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Let me help
Do you
you.
work here?
Yep.
I heard something about you can get a free car.
You have your vehicle license.
Yes, I do.
Alright, just flash that up for me.
How would you do that? New to this city.
Oh yeah. If you have it in your pocket, just go ahead and hover above, like hover your fingers above it, and then just flick, like show, right click show. So it's automatic. Bundle. Or is it in a wallet? If it's in a wallet, you got to remove the document.
Yeah, it's in a wallet. How do you move it out?
So you flick to the, like, once you use your wallet, and then you flick to the ID that you need, and then on the bottom there should be a remove document.
Yeah.
And like, okay, and then I just need your phone number as well, please.
What was that? Sorry?
Your phone number?
Yeah, let me get it up. Two 9396.
Alrighty, just give me a moment, I'll grab your keys. There we go. Let me give you keys. And did you want to drive out with this today? There you go.
Thank you. Have
Enjoy.
a good rest of your night.
Too. Sometimes I feel if they don't hear me or what, I'm not sure. Because sometimes they don't answer. Reminds me. Stir. There's someone. Our chart. Hello.
Eddie.
May I help you?
I think my friend Magic here obviously was lucky to some help. He was the one looking for, I believe, a Ford GT, I think.
GT.
Howdy.
What was the price on that? If you don't mind asking.
Yeah, I was just getting the sheets up. They go now for 1,437,500.
Oh, so they've gone up.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have that,
But-
and I believe the other car. I think the super fast went up as well. And then the one that went down was C8. Forgot.
Oh, I know what the C8 is. It's the other version of that thing.
Jessica.
Yeah.
How much does that bring it down to working at Benny's?
Do you have your ID?
No, but I can think about it. That's okay.
Oh, you do need a vehicle license?
I just obviously
Hmm?
I'd have to go back to the house to.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
it
my
was a
license.
Benny's VIP price, it would have gone to 1,350,000.
Okay.
But if you're going to use the VIP under your name, you're gonna have to pay the invoice.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. So if I,
But you also need to get your vehicle license.
I have to go get it from the house. I have to
Yes.
find where it is.
Or you could just print a new one out.
Yeah, I know, but it's like $500.
It's only $500.
I know, but that's like that's burning money. In order to stay like ahead, I've got to keep money. You know.
This is why I keep an ID in every car.
People like to play around with IDs. You know what I'm saying?
They like to take them for some reason.
Hmm.
Yeah, have your ID Magic, or you want me to try to get this better deal for you?
Oh, I got my ID.
I'll just.
I've actually only got my weapons permit, to be honest. But it's still a form of ID.
How much more do you need? I mean,
400, and then I'll give it back to you when I get rid of the hurricane.
400k.
Yeah.
I can put it down to 1,387,500.
Oh yeah, I'll get the Ford GT 2017.
Okay. I gotta invoice you the amount then. I don't know if they heard me at all.
Yeah, he's getting it. Hey, brothers. I
Cool.
gotta head off.
Yeah, no, I appreciate coming down. Thanks for.
Thanks for that,
Yeah,
eh?
just sorry for all the shenanigans. Oh mate,
I apologize, okay?
Nah, all goods.
Oh
I
my
just sent it to you now,
gosh.
man.
Yeah, thanks guys. Thank you
No.
for staying.
I
Thank you
appreciate
for
it.
giving first aid.
Apologize again, okay? Apologize again.
Let me go grab your
It
card.
wasn't our fault. It was that dickhead.
Oh my god.
Have a good night, guys. Keep safe.
Yeah, sometimes I think they don't hear me at certain points. I'm not sure. Oh. Because it would always be like a pause, and I don't know if they heard me at all. Dude. They change how it looked?
I'm gonna fly in at morning, get rid of the hurricane because someone wants it.
Oh yeah, too. I'm guaranteed someone will want that. Oof, red. Look out. Giddy up.
Alrighty, let me get your keys. Comes with a free car magazine in the front as well.
You can read that on the way through. Thank you very much.
Have a good one.
Get your time.
See you later. I mean, we need one. We definitely need one.
What do you mean am I still awake? I just woke up. I just woke up. Or at least I just woke up like a couple of hours ago. You mean you're selling? Ah. Nice. What are you eating? I'm going EMS and how about the guy? Yeah, I'm gonna go EMS and see. Hello.
Hello.
Looks like you cleared all of them up. I don't know if they're hearing me. Anything else happen? Yeah, I don't know if he's hearing me. Why do you put on?
Sorry, I was just mouthing off at someone who thought it was okay to drive on the wrong side of the road. What was that?
I said if anything else happened, I guess it did.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, it's called Roly
once I cleared all
Polies.
those triple O's, there was kind of nothing around, really.
Yeah, this time there's usually just the immigrants being immigrants.
I like that new name for them.
Yeah, I was told by that new Charlie guy. He's like, instead of calling them Dannies, I'd rather call them immigrants because you know when you get deported and all that. I'm like, you know what? It kind of sounds offensive to me, but it sounds funny as well.
Like, it makes sense. It's
It
within
does.
context, yeah.
I never thought of that. I was like, so would it be offensive, like if I were, like, example, if you were Danny, like, you Danny, you immigrant? Imagine.
If someone didn't understand it, you just say, "Oh, I just meant, you just recently migrated to the city." It's not, as disrespectful as your understanding of it is,
But me being from America, it's pretty offensive to me.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Is that a local car? Huh. Called what? Immigrant. Yeah, immigrant. I mean, no. Oh. No, it's a, I think it's a local, just. What the fuck? Okay. What the? Wow. Wow, you local. I mean, it's weird. Well, you're gonna have to find out. Keep watching if it does happen, Apparently you don't know Angelica's story. How'd you feel when I put it on? It's like Benny's is having trouble?
Yeah, there was a
Even
guy
the
that lost his social
cops.
worker here that was pooing himself. I'm assuming they want me to collect him or something. Oh yeah, he's on the roof now.
Oh, it's medical. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh wait. Do you guys see a
Give me-
fire?
He's on the
No. There's a guy on the roof.
Oh, is it? Oh, he's up there. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Okay.
Is he gonna jump? Oh,
Jesus Christ, okay.
He's on a wheelchair.
Could I get a patch up?
I'm really good.
who has a microphone and say, "Don't do it"? Oh.
Do any fire
mate,
rescue people?
You need to calm him down. Look, he's a special child. We care about him a lot. He just doesn't know how much he's loved.
Give a microphone and be like, "Don't do it."
You know? Can you radio this in? If people get close to him, he tends to get a bit aggressive.
Uh-huh.
But it's just
earlier.
it's just a facade. That's because he likes your ponies.
Excuse me, can I get a patch up of man?
Sure.
He may also get a patch up as well.
Dude, regardless of the dire situation, people still ask him for patch up. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. No, I mean I called it in, mate.
Yeah, you want to patch up too?
I got injured trying to get up there.
No.
I fell off the ladder and hit my cranium.
Have a look up.
You're supposed to say no thank you. He asked you. Yeah, he asked you.
No, thank you, sorry.
Oh!
Oh, he's jumped.
Oh fuck! I missed it. Wait, let's put him back
Listen.
up there.
Listen, little Dirk. This duty of care lies on you, mate. You were his caregiver. You were happy to collect that Centrelink money. Look where he's ended
He took a
up.
bit of a fall, but
Is he gonna make it?
Done himself a nice job for sure.
Look,
surprised his neck didn't get,
I'm holding pressure on him. I'm getting
I'll
that
go
heart
to
beating
the-
again.
I'll go to the other calls.
You doing something else?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a box of ice packs out of your truck
Yeah.
before you go. Thanks.
Yeah, he fell from the roof.
Yes, I tried talking to him, and as soon as we slowly approached and grabbed him,
Where's this at? Armadillo Avenue.
There's an RS6.
71397 to Armadillo Avenue, Cat 3. No, he fell from the roof. We saw him in the beginning on the roof, and I was going to go up the roof as well, but he fell inside the jump. Big fire over there. What is this? What the heck? Paul, did you not understand a word I said? What? No! Ah, fuck.
Hola.
Hello.
Is it gonna be okay?
Checking. Oh. Alright, sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, I can hear you.
Alright, do you recall what happened?
The person at the top of the balcony pushed me off.
Okay. Well, let me go ahead and take off this shirt. Do you know where you got this bite mark from on your arm?
Dog attacked me a little bit earlier, and I didn't see anyone about it.
Let me just clean that up, that bite first, so that we can prevent the infection.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much is the pain?
42. Oh, about a 3.
Just a 3? Alright, so seems fine. Keep moving everywhere.
Hey, dude.
Anyways, let me go ahead and
Hey.
let me apply
You
this
want to get up, mate?
antibiotic to the wound, and then let me go ahead and wrap the bandage as well around this bite wound. Right, other than that, I'm gonna put an ice pack here, ice pack there. It seems you have a lot of bruising as well.
Thank you.
Alright, let me go ahead and help you up and give your shirt back.
What happened though?
Yeah, just a lot of bruising and a bite wound.
Oh,
A bite?
Thank you very much.
You get attacked by a hyena or some bullshit? They started humping you
Good
like
for
crazy.
Armadillo.
like something wants to help me.
Oh my gosh.
They kinda kiki like that.
The what?
They kinda kiki like that. They jump on you and go ha 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 really fast.
At least something wants to root me, bro. Unlike
True,
you.
true. Later though.
Oh, sorry. I just nearly stepped on your shit. You EMS.
Have a good one. Change my character.
Okay, 33397 at Elgin Ave.
Alrighty, 71397 the Mirror Park cut 3.
Oh, this looks pretty busy here. I might need help.
PDM.
Send PMS.
Hey guys, we just had a massive shootout inside the sewers below Delphi Freeway. Can we get some units down there? It's all safe out now.
Cheers, I'll be there in a sec. I was just looking for it now, realizing it's probably under us.
Yeah, no, if you go on the main highway, you just see entrance.
It's the tunnel entrance off the highway.
Yep, and just go straight through.
Oi! Serious, Paul, huh? Huh? You serious, Paul? Huh? Oops. Thought that was his car. Oh well.
Needed EMS. We've just had a mass shootout in the sewers below. So let me get the name of the strip. Below Elgin Avenue. We're gonna have about, I want to say, 14 or so down individuals. Will we be able to receive medical assistance, please?
Yeah, we're gonna head there.
You might have to come down through back of MRPD.
Got EMS on the outside tunnels of us.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. Let's see.
Shit. 。 Sir, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let me go ahead and take off this shirt quick so I could apply the burn cream. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much is the pain?
Oh, like 7.
7. Are you allergic to any pain medication? Like the green whistle? Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and take one breath. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and apply this burn cream all over your body. Alright. Go ahead and bandage the wound. If you do feel that there's infection in the future, go ahead and just visit Dr. Phil, okay?
Easy.
Alright, I can't totally put out the fire at this current time, so be careful going into the fire again, okay? Apparently there's a big coal.
No, that's alright.
Alright, you have a good one. Code for Mirror Park. Okay, I'm attaching to the call that you're on, Glenn. Where's the entry point? Shit. Hey Glenn,
Yeah.
is it like, is there an entry point that I have to?
So use the basic, like it looks like it's the wrong way, but go in the normal tunnel entrance off the freeway, and it loops around to straight where we are.
I think I can enter through the train track area?
No, so the closest entrance from the freeway near Pillbox, the tunnel entrance on that freeway, is how you get down here.
What? Is there like a tunnel somewhere here?
Did you find your way in?
No.
So it's Del Perro Freeway. It's on the left-hand side if you're coming from Pillbox, on the wrong side of the road. Oh, I don't know how else to explain it.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? I'm not familiar with the tunnel system. Oh wait, there's a tunnel like near MRPD, I think, that maybe I can go through. tunnel down here? Holy shit. Okay.
Got someone to go on the freeway to try, like, show you where it is at the top.
I'm in a tunnel, but I think I went the other way. I think I'm below you.
Below.
I'll just go further in and see. There's a bunch of cop cars here as well.
PD to EMS
The
looking
fuck
to come
is
into
this?
tunnel.
I'm already in the tunnel, but
Yeah,
I think-
you're in the one
Oh, no, I
above
think-
us.
Oh, hey! I bumped into a cop.
Just continue up that way.
Okay.
You found someone?
Yeah. They just said to continue on. So I bumped into.
Ah, okay. That's all good then. Yeah, it's a little confusing.
I am not familiar with the tunnel system.
No, I don't blame you, I'm not either. I had to have my bloody recruits guide me how to get here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let me just reach in your pocket. I'm just gonna grab the glad wrap off it because I'm out of
EMS
bandages, and I'm gonna
positive.
strap your arm with that. All right?
These ones over here, I believe, have been stabilized. If you wanted to work on them.
This one's had medical Play-Doh, is ready to go for
You need
box.
any pain, or do you want me to just help you up?
He has multiple bullets, but the vest's caught of it, but the other EMS stabilized them, put medical Play-Doh,
For an
smell the
external wound
distance.
like that, I probably wouldn't bother with pain relievers for it. It's not really good for your health to have too much opiates anyway. It'll just constipate you.
My gloves went on. That could have been catastrophic.
Yo,
Oh, you made it,
Glenn,
mate.
do we need to get a? Do I need to get a PT done?
Probably, yep.
For some of the worst ones, yeah, I'm doing it like sort of emergency triaging. Anyone that you can sort of, we'll pick a few to take, but we'll help some of them, because we can't take everyone.
I need to get
Depends
an
who we can help
I need.
them.
While I'm on the radio, I need to get an ambo down then.
We'll sort them out and then we'll go and grab one, I reckon.
Okay.
Who haven't I checked?
We have some decent medical supplies in our cars if you want.
Yeah, 3 in the chest, probably 1 in the vest.
Wait, we
Most
do?
of it was wearing heavy tech gear.
Yeah.
Alright, my name's Glenn. Really sound Ghost Medical Services.
Oh, nice.
So you think we're gonna
I bought a
treat them all
golf
here?
earlier.
Yeah, we can try.
Yeah, I actually splurged on a car and bought a golf. after the Bronco.
I think you're my senior,
Yeah.
honestly.
Hi there.
Wait, is this who I think it is? Oh my god, wait, you know what? I have this private care little on the side.
My legs. Why can't I feel my legs?
Oh, don't be a crybaby. You're always a crybaby. I swear. Last time I saw you guys, you weren't crying. You're laughing at your partner that was crying.
Our sir has left us.
And now you're on the ground. Oh, were you on pain? So I could slap it better.
You can even take a slip.
Yes.
Spring up
Let's
this
go.
time. Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, is it 1,000?
Don't know if that welcome back
like
to go.
like a 6.
6? Are you allergic to any medication at all?
Negative.
And did you want the green whistle?
Yeah, I'll take a green whistle.
Alright, here you go. So you're gonna be high as fuck.
Ah, that's good.
Alrighty.
That's some good shit.
That's good, alright. You go ahead and apply the quick clock to the gun wounds.
Ooh, it's spicy.
Oh,
You
mate,
said it's
that's a-
spicy.
Yeah, it's spicy. It's spicy on my wounds, you know. Oh.
I'm not putting it in
You
your
mean
mouth
it
though.
burn? You mean it burns your wounds?
No, spicy. Ah, the pain.
I'm gonna inject some hydrogel to the gun wounds as well.
That shit's spicy.
Oh gosh. Wait, are you hallucinating?
No, I'm good.
That's good. That's good. Because then I don't want to take you to a psychiatric
So now it's a hostile
ward.
vehicle.
No, I'm good. I'm sane. I'm not insane, alright?
Alright, let me go ahead and wrap these bandages over the wounds.
Oh.
Alright, take off this pants as well.
The pants?
Yeah, you got some shots to the leg.
Ah.
Alright, like it's a clean shot too. Good thing they didn't use, shotguns. Imagine that.
My legs would have been gone.
Your legs would have been
paraplegic, you know?
No, they would have been gone.
I'd be rolling around in the PD with the wheelchair, you know?
Imagine, would you even be able to still be in PD?
No, I'll do paperwork, you know?
Be at the reception and deal with the immigrants, is it? Alright. Strap bandages here. Alright. Ready. Should be stabilized. I'll go ahead and pick you up and get back your
Mate, you are a pain to do CPR on, but I'm glad I did it.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries, my friend. You took the bullets.
Good work, recruit.
Yay! First aid, let's go. You need some new armor though, probably.
Hi, miss. Can I have a patch up, please?
I'm just gonna change my clothes. Oh fuck.
Thank you. You're my hero. Thank you.
I'm able to get a patch up. I was hit in the arm twice.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray!
Simple, thanks guys for listening.
Now that it's after the fact, I need to
Cheers,
have a
sir.
really quick.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, the car's like in the way, so...
EMS,
He's dead. Yo.
do you reckon this guy's stabilized enough to be picked up? The bleeding is not good.
Yeah, it is. I was just thinking if I needed to take anyone to Pillbox, back to Pillbox, probably him. He's got so many bullets, but I might just try.
Fucking glue himself back together.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just use my strongest magnet. I'm gonna pull your vest off, pull your shirt off. Brace yourself, it's gonna hurt, especially if you got tattoos. I'm not sure if you do. What if there's lead in it?
It'll be iron, wouldn't it? Not lead.
I don't know. I might be thinking about MRI machines, maybe. Yeah, mate, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
Shut your mouth or I'll just get right down and murder you.
Oh my god, there's a rat here?
There's two, what the hell?
Oh.
What?
Why is this rat near... This rat's near this guy.
Maybe this guy's a rat.
I don't know what 10-12 was going off to, shit.
Oh, dear.
Wow. Oh, there you are.
Pet.
Yeah, this
That's weird.
giving me strength.
Oh,
I
really?
think we might break away from the situation there.
So what happened?
What do you think happened? Pure
I know, but like, how did it happen?
It's from the bank. Yeah, mush.
Be careful, that's a lot of bullets.
No, Timmy, we got a hand.
Broke leg.
Yeah, broken leg. Why are you walking on it there?
Hey, Glenn.
Yo.
Glenn 20?
But this this guy,
What's hers?
it seems like
She's busy.
She's talking about radio,
I don't think pressure was held.
He's got no stomach. I'm sorry, he's got no stomach.
yeah. Two to the chest, pretty heavy. Two to
He's
the
got
stomach.
4 to the chest.
Why do you think all this water's so red? He's
yeah.
blood out, I reckon. I mean,
are
I've
these
lost
all
track
good
of which
to,
calls, which time. Oh, it's 20 minutes. Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah. Okay, are we all good to body bag then?
You'll wait for CRB on that one.
Hang on, gotta wait for CRB with this guy. He's a suspect.
Excuse me, what was your badge number?
No good, no good, no good.
713.
7, thank you.
Well, I think we might break away from this if that's alright, Timmy.
Yeah, lucky unlucky number, yeah?
It's only for good reasons.
Ah.
Yeah,
Nah,
I think I might go have to pick up my Charlie.
Fairly soon you can bag him.
Oh, yes, yeah, you got a Romeo.
My fucking Romeo.
You got a Romeo out there.
True. Timmy, you okay?
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Fuck. I don't even know what his name is.
Alistair.
Shit.
Did you lost your Romeo?
He had 2 shots in the head, so he died. I don't know what his name is though.
Was it
Paul
Steven?
Romeo, mate. Paul Romeo. Why didn't you
I don't
save
know.
your Romeo?
That's unfortunate for the Romeo.
I couldn't see. He was standing behind me. And
I hope
was,
his
I was stuck in
memory
behind a
holds.
car as it was being shot at. I'm so sad now.
Oh, it's made me hungry. Sorry. Just 1 sec.
Beep beep.
Beep beep.
Boop boop.
At least I'll ask him in job chat where he is. I'm horrible today, aren't I? I'm horrible, Miriam.
Where did Mr. Urban go?
Poor Mr. Blue here.
Gonna do your thing, EMS, by the way, and bag all these people.
Sorry. mate.
We should be able to go out to our car.
I don't know if they read these notes, if there's any logs on these notes, but I might as well make it specific.
I do it pretty simple. Whatever I was gonna slash me, think or whatever.
Yeah,
I'll just
that's what
chuck on here.
That's what I do as well.
I'll pile them up for you.
Right?
I want to see if they stack.
You want to see if they stack?
Are we still waiting for this guy, or?
Apparently they're all good to body bag, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, mate. Unlucky. Just 2, 4, 5.
Playing Roblox. None of them float.
They don't float.
At least in my eyes, they float.
Oh yeah, until you bump them or kick them, they do.
The rat is still there.
Oh yeah, these pile up nicely. Take them to the morgue all in one vehicle.
Oh, you could read note. What? Oh. Yo, they got notes.
Yeah, that's what the note, the tag you're putting on the bag. That's
How
what
do
that is, I think.
Could one of you guys help out old guy there?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Do pile up. How do I take? Right. I just turn.
Well, let's get a photo of all the bodies. Jackson, get a photo. Jackson.
Oh my god.
Jackson, get a photo.
Good job.
What's a photo?
Jackson.
I want to
get a
get into
photo.
this. Can I sneak in?
Oh wait, let me in here.
Lovely stuff. Hey, he's definitely going on the wall.
Yay, on the fridge.
Hell yeah.
On the fridge.
On the fridge. Yay.
Sweet.
Cheers, folks.
This is all cleaned up. No worries. Sorry about the wait.
I was so confused getting into this.
Cause of search.
Yeah. I didn't know how else to explain it, just because, like, I don't know. I'm used to that one entrance. I don't even know if you took the right one or not, or if you came along
I
the way.
don't know. I just went into the first hole I saw.
Yeah, yeah.
I checked.
It's trippy though, because what you would have noticed is, like, it looks like you're going the wrong way, and then it loops
Yeah.
instantly. The tunnels are a trip.
Yeah, it would be such a headache to find a body in here.
If you didn't know it was in here, honestly, you got a chance of, like, you know, glancing on the road and being like, oh, they've already been moved, and just clearing it, honestly. It's unfortunate if you get stuck down here and they don't find you.
Yeah, and you don't know if, like, patient not found and they're actually here, but then you think they're at pillbox or something.
Yeah. Still one, like, that's what I mean.
You lied to me.
Who's lying? There's still one person here, is there?
Wait, what?
I already told you we're so small.
It's 0.02 still. I reckon it's above me.
Oh, there's a body above.
I think so. It's either he's under this car or something.
Wait, did it disappear? No, it disappeared.
Oh yeah, it's gone now. Ah, it would have been a weird ghost. Or that dead zombie
Maybe.
living guy from before in the green.
I'll just clear these already.
Oh shit, I need a quick break after that. 5-minute breather to compose myself. Might hide in here. It's locked. Sinistry, that's MRPD. Alright, I'm gonna find my bike. I'll see you on the surface.
Oh, who's taking me with him? Okay. I have to get out of here. I guess we'll just figure it out.
Go back.
Oh shit! Oh.
I need my wheelchair.
You guys okay?
I got my wings
Hey,
don't work. I need my
Damus.
wheelchair back. A homeless person stole my wheelchair.
Oh, you're the guy that is that Benny?
Someone, yeah, that was him.
Well, probably don't got wheelchairs.
Someone stole his wheelchair.
Just gonna have a 10-5 at the chicken shop for 5.
Oh. Oh god, the call out is the guy with the, well, he wants his wheelchair back.
I'll get him a new wheelchair, but I can only clean his poo so many times. He's a bit tedious. The thing is, I tried to call him out on what he was really doing, which is, like, you know, trying to extort a fucking claim out of someone. But, you know, I feel like he's faking it. He was asking for $500,000 off us.
Oh! No, 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 no. Gosh. Shit. But hey, Damus raided. Thanks for the raid. Let me go ahead and let's see what embarrassing clip you got for me today. Yeah? Let's go.
Actual bullets or ray gun?
You can pick. Do you want this?
Oh no, they're both deadly.
It hurts.
Oh, Spider-Man. Oh, fucking... Oh, there we go.
We got a big fire going on today.
Yeah, big fire.
This time like that.
Dude, I had to give a lift for those dickhead police officers over there. Oh, I'm testing the temperature of the fire.
You gave a lift to officers? Good for you!
Yeah, I had 3 in the trunk and 1 in the passenger seat.
What the fuck?
I'll test the temp of the fire. Doesn't seem hot.
Oh my gosh.
Told you it's not hot.
That's because you're in the wrong type of fire.
There we go, I'm in fire. Ah! Ah!
Oh no. Oh my god. Alrighty. Hey sir, can you hear me?
That fire was hotter than the person I like.
Right. Yeah, it looks like you have some mild burns. On a scale of 1 to 10, how's the pain?
Hot.
Hot?
Yeah. I feel like I just burnt myself.
I missed. There's a person at the MRPD gates and they need a wheelchair and he's just lying on the ground.
Hey, that's the...
Yeah, I know.
Oh. I know that guy. I tased him twice.
Alright, let me go ahead and take off this shirt to better assess your burns.
My mum won't be happy with that. She doesn't like when girls see my nipples.
Oh my god.
She yells at me if I take my shirt off.
But we're medical personnel, so it doesn't...
Yeah, still, she doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
I'll get really scared when she yells at me because once she hit me in the head with a baseball bat.
Okay, well, let's apply this burn cream. I mean,
And my sister likes shanking me.
Okay.
She grabs the knife, slices my throat up like I'm fresh cow moo. But I shanked her twice. I think she dead.
Okay, well, it's better that you're alive instead of, you know.
I feel like when I tried to make pancakes that one time, I burnt one side, but the other side was busting.
Let me grab this bandage and...
Ah, shit, I'm about to get ran over. Oh,
Nah,
no,
you have a car here.
Yeah, that's my car. I have 1,550 bags of meth in the back.
What?
Yep. Not that much.
Okay.
Later though.
I didn't need to know that. Wait, so are you gonna give those guys a wheelchair?
Where are they? Sorry, that Benny's.
They're just at MRPD.
Yeah. Do you have your? I haven't got. I'll go get a PT and grab one out. Someone cringed at me for carrying someone on my black wheelchair before.
I mean, you could just say it's a little foldable one.
I just said. I couldn't work out anything actually. I'll shut up. I'm just gonna get a PT though.
Yeah, because the cops came at me and said, oh, someone needs a wheelchair at MRPD and they're just on the floor. And I'm like,
Yeah, he doesn't
I know.
walk, he just crawls around and shits himself. It's tedious. Oh, I keep going to the wrong fucking blips. No, I forgot because I kept looking for calls. I'm like, there's none.
Might as well just go with you. Oh.
On your knees, guns out. Wait, no, don't drop a 9-9 or you're dead.
Did you say guns out?
Didn't mean to say that, shut up. Get on your knees, mate.
Let's go.
fucking perfect timing.
You guys witch doctors?
They actually look pretty cool.
I mean, oh my god, you're so scary. Don't
Wait,
hurt
it
me.
doesn't show that I'm.
Get in the boot and back out of the boot quickly.
Mine work.
Right now.
Mine don't.
Now hop out of the boot.
Oh, how about out of it? Okay.
Both of us, or?
No, just miss.
Yep.
Oh, no, it works.
Yep, now you're in zip ties. Now jump in the boot.
Go.
Oh, let's go. On the spot.
Yep.
We have a plan. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I don't know what else to say.
Alrighty. Well, this is interesting.
The radios on tablets.
What?
No, I can't use anything. I'm zipped up.
We'll take the shit off.
Yeah.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry. No, you find it. Just comply and you won't die. Simple as that.
I don't know what they're doing.
Reverse it up.
Wait, were you the guys at the fire?
No, that wasn't us, man. Yeah.
Oh, I thought I just saw the same car idling.
No, you did. Alright. Out of the boot.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh, watch your head.
Go inside.
Wait,
Guess we're
we're at
gonna play
Cyberbar? Wasn't this
yeah.
near Legion?
It is. I guess we're gonna play games.
Hell yeah.
Where are we going?
Over here. He said come
Okay.
here.
Right there. Right there. On your knees.
Doing it just takes, like 10 tries minutes. So.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just take your time.
Wait, do I?
Just literally spam it.
Just
Slash K.
go there.
There you go.
Got it.
How long has this been here for? Just fucking...
Cyberbar? It's been here for quite a while.
No, but I mean, like, that's not Legion Square out the door, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no. New spot.
Oh wait, what?
New spot. Yeah,
Oh.
you trip it out, would you?
Yeah, made it from Legion Square.
I am tripping out. I never knew there was another one.
Hopefully PD like these guys, okay?
Oh, they'll love us.
Oh, we're hoping for 100k each, alright?
What?
Is that what we're worth 100k each? That's pretty good.
Yeah. We've been generous,
We don't even know if they're going to give us money for you guys.
Yes.
You may not be worth that much to PD. But let's just hope you are.
Yeah, fingers crossed. I'm not keen on dying, eh?
I'm just going to search you just to see what you got. I message PD.
Take some of these Snickers bars if you want. Like a dare iced coffee each, keep you pepped up.
Okay. She's got nothing. I want to steal the badge so badly, but you can keep it.
This guy's got 3 badges, bro. What the hell?
Make sure you stay behind the hostages.
You can take my old one if you want. That'd be the most fucking.
Take your
most
what?
in my pocket. My
Which one's
older,
that?
my older badge if you want.
Yes.
Keep my original.
Oh, but I'll lose it if we go. Wait, which one is it?
Like the.
They're
yeah, the first
using
one in my pocket's
they're
no more
using
than I
voice
would've had, yeah, that one.
changes, which is pretty cool.
Just don't take my good one because that one's useless for me now. Thanks.
Third thing. Oh, hang on. I'm going to chuck it in your car real quick.
I I
Never
don't
mind, cops are
know.
here. Fuck the badge.
Shit. They want that, don't they?
I'll go to the door.
Here you go.
Do you want to? Oh no, you said a megaphone.
I'm
I
not
was
sure.
gonna say, do you want to
I thought you
have a
could.
megaphone?
Oh,
Don't
I
aim
wish.
Don't aim at the hostages.
No.
Just hold the guns
it.
out. Fucking hell. I mean, they
Quick
responded
rebuttal.
pretty quickly.
I know. I mean, as long as the no, they're not bannable. But they're so people can use voice changers as long as they're clear. Yeah, for police and
Say, what's the
EMS, they
talk?
are bannable.
Hey mate. What's doing? You hear me, mate?
I can't hear him.
Can't hear you, mate.
I think the
Come in
building
the
is.
door.
Oh yeah, you might have to walk in.
Walk
or
in, bro.
out or vice versa.
Yeah, hello?
Yo.
Keep aimed at the host. Like, don't aim at them, but yeah. Oh, what's up?
What's going on?
Alright. So I assume you can see what's going on. All we want is 100k for each hostage.
100k for each hostage.
I'm sure they're worth that much. All the best you can do.
Alright.
Nothing below 50.
We generally aren't permitted to pay for hostages.
Sorry?
We're not really permitted to pay for hostages. I'm not sure if you're aware of that, but we can discuss it outside. I'll have a chat with the others.
I don't feel comfortable coming outside.
No. I mean, like, I'll go talk to them. I mean.
Oh, yeah?
Not you. You just sit tight, alright?
Yep, all good. The best you can do, but other than that, 100k.
Yeah, I'll have to have a say, but generally, yeah, we're not actually allowed to give money for hostages.
What can you do?
We'll have to discuss and see what's going on.
It's too far to see you messy.
Thank you.
Maybe they changed it. I don't know. Maybe it would have been better if you did radio communication. Each other, you know?
Yeah, we're gonna do that, but then the dogs will stay on the radio.
Yep.
What do you reckon they're gonna do? What's the best thing they can do though?
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, there used to be.
But I think it's safe to say that we're probably going to lose these guns.
Yeah, what? Did you see Tuck out there?
Oh yeah, fucking oh fucking.
Isn't there a back end?
No.
Nope, that's why we picked this spot. Fuck, we look baller.
Yeah, you do look pretty cool.
If only I had that other shotty as well.
Just grab a quick green screen. No. Look at my eyes. Good memory of this shit.
Imagine needing
Oh, I might
money
take a
to sell
selfie.
drugs. Yeah, I don't know how the hostage thing works anymore. Like, I'm not really familiar. I don't do banks.
Nah, don't do that.
I'm not familiar with that either.
They already know who you are, so fucking, you're fucked pretty much. I'm just gonna step over here real quick.
You're probably broke. Yeah, I don't know, honestly.
Okay. Let's hope this all goes to plan.
It used to be a thing in the past, though, where you could ransom hostages. I mean, people would mainly do that versus doing the bank, because the bank gave shit. But not sure how it
There's
works.
going to be shooting authorized, 100%.
If we're not worth money, I'm guessing that's what they're going to come back with for what to do, I think.
Yep.
That's bullshit though.
It's fucking, yeah, it's bullshit, cunt. Like, he's not even worth 100 grand.
So wait, did they change the rules on ransom thing, or?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, maybe. We didn't
Because
know that
I
part.
knew it was an active thing when banks were shit. But I don't know now.
Just make sure you stay behind the hostage.
I don't know how to explain it, but I do feel like it falls under something like that doesn't fly.
What doesn't fly?
Like extortion for money or whatever. Falls under like hostile for monetary gain or some shit. I might be wrong. I'm just thinking out
But that's
loud.
the thing. How are you gonna get the if the money thing was still active? Like, how are you gonna get it anyways? You can't drop stuff.
Mustang.
Yeah,
Mm,
they'd
there's
say
a
load
Mustang.
the Mustang and leave them free passage or whatever. You know, they'd work it out like that. I'd imagine if they were going to. Fingers crossed. We'll see what happens.
Or we just demand that they come with us. Nah, we can't do that. We've already had our.
Should have done what the cheeky cunts do it. Fucking banks. The moment there's the two, but just to two take them hostage as well. City with 4.
Fuck, you don't even know how long. You don't even know how long we were looking around for some EMS.
But you're looking for us in particular.
Yeah, we're the only two that's in the city at the
Yeah,
moment.
that's. We were stuck in the tunnels for a
We
while.
were stuck in the tunnels with 14 dead. Not dead, but like 14 down.
Yeah, well, we saw you, Miss, fucking attending to Paul, my mate.
Oh, Paul is your mate.
Yeah,
Paul is
I know
so
him.
funny though. He's so funny. He was worried
Yeah,
that his
fucking
he was
we were
worried.
gonna get you while you were doing the fire, but fuck, we just didn't want it because I wanted to be able to let
The thing
Paul get
with
up.
Paul, he's kind of attached. Silly. He was worried though that his I don't know if it was granny or his mother was afraid that I was seeing his nipples while I was attending to his burn wounds.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step by the door and see what they're up to.
But yeah, I did notice your car. I was wondering. It's a lot of cops.
Wait, they're gearing up.
Play deep.
Hey, mate.
Obviously, I'm just gonna stand here and negotiate with you guys, alright?
Yep.
Fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, easy. Alright, look. Out of good faith, are you able to give us one hostage, and obviously we'll give you the 200k that you're asking for? As good faith, we need one hostage.
So once both the hostages go out, what's gonna happen there for?
You can walk out with one hostage, and the other one just gets let go right now.
So you're gonna apply the money in the boot?
Does that sound pretty fair?
Put the money in
That
the
sounds fair. So money in the boot of the Mustang. I will come out and unlock it. I'm just gonna tell him if anything happens to me, he shoots them. Okay?
Yep. Just let me relay that back to Senior Commander.
Yep. Alright.
Guess you guys gonna get what you wanted.
200k.
Yeah, but that's if we make it out.
Sounds positive. If it's not a trap, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you're gonna have to check that boot that when he puts it in.
Wait, is that your personal car, by the way?
Yep.
Ah, they can run it.
I know. We should have transferred it to someone. Fucking one of the boys.
Now you're thinking, or you need the other idea is
You should have
report it
done the
stolen.
local car.
Or that, or report it stolen.
Local's car, nah. I already report it stolen.
Did you already report it stolen?
Yeah.
Or
Easy. We're gonna need a couple minutes because someone needs to go to the ATM and get some money, alright? And once he gets some money, he's gonna put it in the boot. But by
And
now, you need to release one hostage out.
And you're gonna
we'll
check the
release
boot
it
when he
when
puts it in.
we'll release it when the money arrives and I see it in the boot. Like I can't risk letting one hostage out before the money's even here. You understand?
And if luck's invaluable, we're worth the same thing, honestly.
You hear what I said, bro?
Could you repeat that?
We won't let any hostages out until I see the money in the boot.
Senior Commander is gonna put that money only if you release one hostage as good faith, you know what I mean? As an exchange for
Yeah, well,
that cash.
that's what I'm saying. I'll Is the money here?
Someone's getting it from the ATM.
Okay, so we'll let out a hostage when the money has arrived.
Okay, so the other
Does that sound
hostage is
fair?
gonna stay with you guys, right? You're gonna always have leverage, right? That's the thing. We're not gonna take both. We're gonna take one as good faith. So if you let one of the hostages out there, and you obviously get one hostage still inside you as leverage, right?
What do you think?
Yeah, I guess that's how it's gonna have to
That's,
go,
that's
isn't
the
it?
whole point of me negotiating. You know what I mean? It's for their safety and also your safety, right?
So when we let the hostage, when we let one out, the money goes in the boot. He checks it, and then he can come out. Yeah.
Alright, you up, guy?
I'm out.
Yeah, you're out. Just think of shirt. Take your shirt off.
Oh, I didn't know that
Looks
one.
like we know who's the more valued hostage here.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say take the lady first. But...
The person with the money is 2 minutes away, right?
Yeah, aren't you 2 minutes away, boss? There's a bank ATM right there. That's the road.
Thanks, man.
Stay behind the hostage.
Oh my god.
We will see you in a couple of minutes about that money.
Alright, he's here. It's the detective, right?
Alright. Get out now. He's here. He's here.
He's here? Okay. Anything happens to me, shoot that hostage. Okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna get a clean passage out of here? Clean chase or what? Can you hear me?
I can
Good,
hear
sir.
you.
I know you can.
Oh.
Shoot. Oh, what the?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Up and out.
How do I?
Just take off your glasses.
I've got cuffs.
Take off your glasses or something like that. There you go.
Right, mate. What do you think was gonna happen, you know?
Jeez.
Negotiating for money.
Big game.
Hmm.
My arms are gone? What?
Oh my goodness, what happened to your arms? Why so...
I don't know. What happened?
Wait. Just take your gloves off. Put your
Right,
gloves back on.
Did you take your gloves off, woman?
Abraham, all yours, mate.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Oh my god, woman.
You
Wow.
okay, Angelica?
I'm good.
So was there only two of them?
Yeah, there was only two
Yeah,
of
we
them.
were the only two.
Okay.
We were going to get
No, them, not us.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't even know we were gonna bloody breach. I saw people tasing them running. I'm like, okay, let's go.
I mean, it was the right move. There's no way you're giving him money for that shit.
Why am I walking this? I don't know. Oh.
Shouldn't give him money for that shit. That's good.
Hang
Well
on,
done.
hang on. I gotta take off all my fucking.
I mean,
That
looks good in it.
that was smart. Like I think next time they will ask when they do the stuff that to have the officer step out.
I look kind of scary like this, don't I?
Yeah,
Alrighty.
looks gangster.
Let's go.
We got picked up a pillbox, annoyingly. You get a lift back there, that'd be great.
Boss, we will get.
I don't know why I'm walking like this, but I'm walking like this.
Hungry, thirsty, or just need a squat?
Oh, that's okay. That explains it. Mm-hmm. I did not think about my hunger.
It's easy to forget about eating and drinking. Sometimes you just think you run on
That was
run on empty and it's all right.
bizarre.
Take the back right.
Alright, hang on, I'll pop it for you. Jump in, my dude. I will try not to hit anything for you. Alright, jump in. Thanks. Yeah, there we go. Holy shit, you're like on the floor. Okay, let's try and keep this extra safe then.
Honestly, that was so clean. Like, not gonna lie, that was really clean. That's so sneaky.
Well, when we work as a team, we work really well as a team. It was so sneaky, even I didn't know we were breaching.
Yeah, so it's like if they had not had him inside, like just inside where the door is, then yeah, like what?
Well, at least we got that all sorted, you know?
She said, dude.
You still in the back there, recruit? Alright, I'll try not to make it too dangerous for you, okay? Yeah, I know my driving isn't really the best, I know. I never once claimed to be a good driver. That's my argument, I'm sticking with it. So, you guys pretty much went to a mass casualty EMS call. Now you've been kidnapped. How do you think you're going today?
I'm struggling. That's
Want to
tiring.
resign yet?
You know, I noticed them when I was putting out that fire near MRPD, and then Paul, one of the patients.
Oh, you finally put that fire out?
Yeah, I put that fire out, and then I noticed their car on the corner, but I didn't really think much of it. That's the thing. But honestly, that was so clean. No no casualties at all, and just so clean.
Yeah, we do good when we do good.
Thanks for
Alrighty,
that.
ladies and gentlemen, you have been dropped off at your location. Recruit, you can jump in the car now. Yeah, 5-star rating, please, on Uber. I'm never saving you again, Missy Moo.
Oh.
Alrighty, see yous.
See you later.
I'm so impressed. That was so
That's
clean.
look. I kind of saw that one coming. Like, I didn't think that. I thought they were going to do it with like 6 people, not 12.
Yeah,
so
but
they
they
waited
didn't.
for everyone. It was good.
That's the thing. There was a lot of people. You know, you're thinking there was gonna be heavy gunfire, and all of a sudden, just one dude, tase, done, over with.
Yep.
That was so clean.
I mean, I was undoing my zippy, started my taser ready because I thought they'd come in with tasers, or they'd like come in and try and like get them to surrender in mass numbers and not shoot. But they did even better than that. So, yeah.
But yeah, the one that had their gun to my head, like, well, it didn't really have it aimed, but their reaction was late. They radioed in to shoot, and the guy was in the boot though, so.
Yeah, they timed that on purpose. That's why he didn't have it sort of planned as to like, you know, ready, set, go. They just sort of, you know.
That's
Let's
the
go
thing.
inside before that
Mm.
locals wigging me out. Why is it locked?
Huh.
Oh.
That's the thing. If they had told the guy that was at the door to step out, all I know is that's a lesson learned. Like, next time, don't have a cop in between you guys, you know.
Yeah.
Anyways, there's a. Oh, did you wanna go to that?
I'm not particularly.
Huh? Or you wanna take a break?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna fly out to be honest pretty soon.
Okay.
I can come meet you with one call if you want. I'll tag along with you and then wrap it up maybe after, what is it, 12 more minutes, 15 more minutes?
That was bizarre. Go 1397 to Vespucci Boulevard, Quid 3. That's it. MRPD, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so what's where old cyber bar is? I just tried to have a glance and I was too slow. Probably nothing there now, just a courtyard. They're just in the garage up the back.
I'm stuck. What happened?
Pardon? You whispering? Oh, my head.
Nothing.
Looks like you
What happened,
just fell.
Yeah, he
Or
was just
trip.
running up there. Like, I just, yeah, must
Yeah. Hey, sir, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, do you recall what happened?
No, I just, flew in and woke
Oh.
up.
So you probably
the
just tripped on this cement floor. You're gonna have to inform your higher ups and maybe have a little job down at the basement to smooth in and out.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and
Did he get run over or did he fall down the stairs? Did that guy get run over?
Oh, no, I
Cheers.
No worries.
Alright, you have a good one.
Cheers, you too.
I hope you guys until one time find me so I can get you out.
Sweet.
There you go, guys. Thanks for coming.
Thanks, catch up.
What's going on? What's going on?
What?
Where's he not to it? Ambulance, what happened here?
Hello, EMS.
Hello.
I'm about to ask you the dreaded question.
Huh?
I'm about to ask you the dreaded question.
What's the question?
Can I have a picture, please?
Okay.
Also, I gave you a recognition in your channels.
Oh,
That
yeah,
was
I
really
got-
awesome work from you too.
Aw, thank you.
Cheers for that.
No worries, boys. And girls.
Going.
Thank you!
Oh, where that car come from?
What?
I don't know.
That's CRB, mate. CRB does their own thing.
I don't know what I saw. I might have saw something
Are you the guy
going.
from BNEs who got put away as, you know what?
I did.
Nah, good to see it's still off here, mate.
Yeah, yes. Still off. I
I
listened
hate,
to the...
I hate to take some money away from you.
I'll have money anyway.
Right.
Oh, sweet, we got a double.
Add the double. Farm Drive though is like kind of known for its gang activity.
Oh yeah, they try to squeeze so many gangs into Southside. It's like every block's got something different.
Especially the Danny MC that lives here in that house.
I don't think they do anymore.
They do. Special house.
Yeah, I thought someone else got it now.
Patient.
Sure.
They're over there.
Yeah, can I cop a patchy as well, please?
Yeah, sure.
That's good to body. This one as well. The two to the head. That one has one to the head.
Yep.
EMS is so hard to apply for? Not really.
Alright, we'll take the trash with us. Do you want the trash or?
Just put it next to the box.
Did you want the trash?
Fuck no, bro.
No.
It's
Alright.
all yours.
I just want to try. I've never actually
Can
tried.
we actually put it in?
I'm curious. We're finding you.
Oh.
No. No. Nope. I'm done.
Did not work out.
I probably shouldn't leave it on the road though either. Though,
Yeah, somebody might flip and cause an accident.
Yeah, I might just leave it with you here.
They can make it as fertilizer or something.
Oh yeah, it's probably excellent compost. Oh, I missed a med request from him earlier. There was one when I flew in from this James guy.
Code for Farm Drive, 713 plus 197 to Strawberry Avenue. I always
Just feel slower.
have to, yeah, I always have to lift my tablet just at a place.
Yep.
Whoops. And 23 Strawberry Avenue. Where the old Uber place was, I think. Oh, another one?
Wait, where are we going?
Where are we going? Oh shit.
It's just in pillbox lower, I
It
think.
is a pillbox. There's someone here too. Wait, did I hit him?
No.
I don't think so. He just died right there.
Oh, he's in here. Someone's just dumped him in here.
Really?
Can't finish this burger. It's too much. Let's leave it here.
They are at first, but like, not really.
Yeah, he's only been here a couple of minutes though.
Yeah.
It's his right arm. Right, mate, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Right.
Fuck.
Like you've just been unconscious for a bit. You got a few gunshot wounds on your right arm here.
I don't know how they got there, but fuck, I just got kicked off my bike.
Oh, really? There must be some old ones.
I'm
then.
gonna go ahead and get the guy across the street.
Yeah, no worries. I won't be long. So you're gonna old anyway. I'll just look. I'll clean you up. You got
I just want to just hop on it, put it foot patrol.
Can you help this cop
Oh,
in the
yep.
boot?
Oh wait, what?
He's in the boat.
Cop in the boot.
How's he looking?
Do you know what happened?
Yeah, he fell off this roof to the left. He wasn't
Yeah,
high up, probably
he
like
just-
15 meters up, 10
just-
meters.
Yeah, he just has a few blunt force trauma. Hey, sir, can you hear me?
Yup.
Alright, that's good. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much is the pain?
5.
5, okay. Go ahead and remove this shirt off, just it's more of your wounds. That's fine. Let's clean up this rash right here. Probably got falling.
Shut up.
Ointment if you do
Yeah, we know,
experience
we got
any
me.
infection.
Ah, yeah.
I advise you
Actually,
just
where's
visit
the other one? Is
hospital.
someone else like over here?
There's another guy over there. Alright, let me go ahead and help you up to your feet and give back your clothing. They're not that hard, Paul. You just get used to it. They were hard for me at first, but then I got used to it.
Push it.
This is most Tommy Plum. I'm riding around with him. I know what he's wearing. Off. Where?
I was gonna go grab a radio.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, let's see this. Oh, what a fucking idiot.
Alrighty, it just looks like he has a couple of to the leg, which you've had
Check.
pressure, right?
PDT miss.
Yes,
I'll
ma'am.
send VMS.
Let me go ahead and take off
Lady
this,
32, with a
pants.
suspect crash a vehicle. Our stolen cop car into a pole. There's a fire here. Can you sign down here, please?
No?
When you guys are free, obviously.
Yes, no, I'm just looking at pretty much be straight away, but there won't be long.
10-4.
It should be right.
Alright, let me just clean this one with saline. Hey sir, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go 1 to 10. How much is the pay?
Like a 4.
4? Alright. Feel that you need the green whistle?
No, I'm all good.
This one up then. Looks like it's a clean shot.
I might go straight to that Carson one if you want to grab the... Oh wait, this other one's this guy. I'm an idiot. I'll wait for you.
Just be advised, EMS, we've got the fire out. We're holding pressure on the suspect now.
No worries. Let's say ETA 2-4 minutes max.
Apply the
Yo,
quick
plum,
coat
you all good,
and
bros?
the hydrogel. Pack the gauze into the wound.
There'll be no shots or anything like that. You just blow up the vehicle. That's it.
No worries.
10-4, thanks, guys.
Just bandage the area. That should be good. Officer?
Hello.
Did you need anything with this guy?
Wait,
or?
officer, what did I do? How come you chased me in the first place?
What
I
did he
don't
do?
know.
Look, I'm going to be completely honest, mate. Someone said something over radio, but unfortunately the officers have run away, so
Yeah,
I'm going to
not
leave
sure
here
what I
and
did to
pretend I
miss.
saw nothing, okay?
Get to help him out.
I think
Yes,
they
ma'am.
just-
Yes, ma'am. You
Alright.
can pick him up.
I think they saw a holster, to be honest. I think that's all they saw.
Ulster, you naughty little fuckwit. You know they're always.
Place your pants back.
Oh,
I am not basing.
thank you.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, let's race over this. 397 plus 1 Carson Ave. That was funny timing, like the second I grabbed my radio, the PD to EMS, I'm like, yep. should have left my radio.
Well, how did you lose your radio?
The guy, when we were hostage, they took it off me.
Really? They didn't take anything.
Oh, my brain.
Oh, did I have to hear that first thing?
Hey guys, good to see you
Hey,
two
mate.
again.
Good to
Let's
see
go
you,
right here. Yeah, he saw a vehicle and that
Is there someone
was the
else
outcome.
over there, or did you move him?
No, that will be probably the 1057 on tablet.
Easy.
So he probably cleared that off if we've done it. He should be fine. He's been in fire for like, what, 5-10 seconds before we got him out? Probably a bit longer actually, we were a bit late, but definitely well under a minute.
No, that's alright. I've learned how to deal with burn wounds better. I used to put ice on them, and everyone used to get really nasty scarring until I learned that that's like
Oh,
the wrong
really?
bloody thing to do. Yeah, so I've got some nice cream now.
Before you get him up, I'm just going to search him before you get him up, just so, because
Yeah,
he's
no
under
worries.
arrest.
I won't be in a
Just
rush.
got a weapon, it's fine.
Oh,
Alrighty, matey, on the ground. Can you hear me?
If I can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put some lotion in your burn here. This looks particularly bad on your arm.
I love the all early morning EMS crew.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's
For me, it's
true,
technically
though.
late night.
Apparently someone told me toothpaste works good with burn.
I'd honestly get your high command to confirm that.
That's
Alrighty,
like
mate, you in a lot of pain?
a do it
Oh,
yourself,
alright.
you know? Do
Ah,
you
you're
find-
right. Yeah.
Do you want tase and I got cuffs?
I'll tase. You
And,
pick him up.
drop
I'll
him.
tase. You go for cuffs. All right.
We'll be fine, mate.
Oh,
You survive him, and yeah. I honestly, I'm pretty funny as fuck though. Alright.
I didn't mean to blood a knife either. I'll get rid of you.
You gotta
Shit was
cut
cuffs over
his wounds up.
I'm scraping all the
Read
burnt
through my
skin
first
off of
rights
him.
for this guy. Alright, mate, at this point in time, you're placed under arrest due to police pursuit and stolen property.
dear.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used to call of law. You have the right to eternity.
That didn't
If
clear
you-
this guy over here.
You have the right to eternity. If you're going forward, what will not provide you by state of the police, sanitary areas. Do you understand your rights today, sir?
Yes, I do.
Wait, don't worry. It's the fire that's over here.
You see a fire? I don't see a fire.
No, it was a ticket for the fire. That's all I meant. On the spoon.
So first time we're doing
Look at Apache.
Just come over here, please.
I've
Yes,
been
me too.
injured
Please.
for literally an hour.
I exist hurt and bleeding often. It's fine. Come on. Also, is it just me, or does that car's lights look a little strange? We'll just say, leave it at that.
That's
Or are they
that
normal?
new car?
think so, but yeah, the lights, there's like blue streaking all over the
Oh.
ground for me. Do you have that or not?
It's not on the ground for me, it's on the car. It looks cool.
Yeah. That must just be my eyes. It's all good. I'm curious what car it is,
Maybe.
though.
Damaging, yeah.
Straight Maserati.
Well.
He blew it up as well.
I'll add that on to it then.
Fuck oath, bro. You still a cop car, you'll get, yeah.
You know, give me a lift back to pillbox.
Oh.
Might be nap time. Sorry.
That's for Crescent Avenue.
Just gonna duck, you know, just go climb over.
I'm gonna yeet you in head first, mate.
See what they just did there? The seats in the back. It's a 4-door Maserati as well. Like it's 2-door, but it's full seat. Okay.
I mean, the suspect can't really get out anymore because there's no door. They'd have to push the seat forward from the officer.
Oh yeah, imagine you couldn't like get out without the front
I
person
don't
getting
like
out as
those
well.
type of cars, like where I have to slide into the back seat. I don't like that.
Nah.
From the front to the back, yeah, yuck. I don't like crawling. This is just 2 people, me and my partner, that's it.
Yeah, I don't know how else to explain this. My mouse muscle just died. Oh, don't worry, it just came back.
Oh yeah,
okay.
I have
Sorry about that.
wireless hands, so sometimes it does happen to me and I get confused. Oh.
Mine aren't even. Mine, I think, it just has a just getting old or whatever.
But my ears and my mouth, I think I need to switch it to the wired. I feel like it's dropping a little bit.
Seems fine to me. The part that I find cringe is when someone says something like, "Oh, hang on a sec, my ears died. I can't hear anything. Give me a sec. Give me a sec." And I'm just thinking like, it's 2022. What the fuck you got ears that last 2 days that you have to keep fucking around with instead of just plugging them in?
But I've been trying this this new set. Well, I've been trying this wireless that I got. But so far it sounds fine. At least a lot of people think it sounds fine. It's usually hit or miss for me. What's that guy doing? I just noticed him. See him?
Yeah, you sound fine to me. Who?
Going across the street.
Look, just public blue garage things. Honestly, that's he probably lives there. Go chat to him if you want. Whoa, nice
Bye.
moves, brother.
Thank you.
Hey, dramas. What are you up to?
Nothing.
Nothing.
He's doing a sidewalk entertainment thing.
Yeah. He's alright?
We were just doing a welfare check.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Well, you have a good day, sir.
Alright, you too.
But yeah.
I was about to recommend him the undershirt aisle 15. His arms were clipping. Yeah,
But
just a migraine, I guess.
So I'm glad these actually work, considering they're only $30.
Well, that's all you paid for
My
which
God.
one?
For the wireless.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, versus buying one that's so expensive, you know?
Yeah. No, mine were about
Anyways.
130 each for ears and voice box separately.
Yikes. Yeah, nah.
And it's still average quality.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, my partner has a Corsair and he sounds ugh.
Some of the professional shit, like, actually needs more tuning than the basic shit, as weird as it sounds. It usually is better, but it's not better by stock or default settings or anything.
Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna have to
Anyway.
grab this little boy that's unconscious
Yep.
again.
No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.
I have a good one.
Stay safe.
You too.
So, yeah.
71397 Substantial Road, code 3. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm not going the right way. Yeah, yeah.
Well, you left the change room unlocked.
Oh, what? I don't remember.
Well, I didn't use it. Maybe it was someone else. Doesn't matter. All good.
Okay.
I did. Have a good night.
It's 7:42.
Alright, cheers.
What are you doing all the way here? I remember this place. Place where people go to as well to put the dead bodies. What the hell? Ah. Oh my god. Oh! It does say mild drowning though. And he didn't seem to have gone that deep. Alright, see if I can 1, 2, 3, breathe. 1, 2, 3, breathe. 1, 2, 3, breathe. More. 2, 3, breathe. More. Cough out more.
Dude, I think all the water's gone.
Oh, that's not for you to decide. Let me check your airways. There might be a seaweed in your throat. Let's see. Reposition. So, do you recall what happened? Paul?
Yeah, dude.
You recall what happened?
Man, is there a person out there on a yellow jet ski? Cause
Okay.
I tried to borrow it and he threw me off and I didn't know how to swim.
So you went underwater. Let's just say you forgot your tank. Is that what this is?
No, the guy was parked at shore. I tried to get on, he threw me off, and then yeah, I forgot how to swim.
Okay, so why are you down here in the first place?
Sell drugs.
There's a... Wait. You sell drugs here? What the fuck?
Yeah. I'll tell you the location. It's down here. The supermarket.
I don't need to know. I don't need to know.
And
But if you
uh,
wanted the jet ski, there's 2 free ones here. Why would you want to grab his?
Cause it's yellow.
What? I thought you like red. You're wearing red all the time.
I'm scared
Or
of
the
red.
or the white one. There's a white one, like your mask.
Someone stole my mask.
What do you mean your mask is right here?
I don't know then, dude.
Alright, take off that mask. Let me check your nostrils.
No,
Why? We need to see if there's any seaweed in there too.
there won't be any seaweed. I have a mask on for a reason.
So, alright. So it
Dude,
looks like
where the fuck did my undershirt go?
I don't know. It looks like you weren't under enough for you to get brain damage, which is good. So let me ask this: if I were to help you up right now, would you leave that alone?
What?
Would you leave that one alone? That
The
guy.
yellow one? Is that a seal?
What? What?
Over there, near the two people.
What?
That's
No.
a fucking seal.
It's a dog.
Man, like a
dog.
seal.
It's a dog.
Almost got brain damage.
Alright.
I'm gonna go teach that dog a lesson for sitting.
No. Don't.
He's looking.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
You're looking at me weird. Come here, doggy!
Oh my.
Dus.
Ah. Animal abuse. Code for Substantial Road. 71397. True. Donald Street code. Be good, Paul. Behave, Paul. Don't die, Paul. Well, you can learn the call signs because after you're cadet, like once you get past the Charlie stage, you'll pick your own 3 numbers, which will be easy for you to remember. And besides, like, you also get trained for EMS. Like, they'll give you, well, I can give you a cheat sheet. Like, I made notes on all of my stuff. Like, I know I'm not that great of an EMS, like not yet, because I've not been EMS for long. So I think with, you know, with more experience, of course, it's like, what? Hey, what? What? What are you on about? Shit. Cheat sheet. Well, like, you know, something that you write on to put notes. Oh dear, do you know what happened?
Yeah, so long story short, I accidentally smashed him with my car.
Ah, is there a reason for
He-
that?
No, we were just walking and he morphed out for some reason. We were really did a prayer.
Look like you only bruises to the chest as well.
Oh, that was from earlier on today, you know.
Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much is the pain?
10 because he's twerking on me.
Are you allergic to any pain medication?
No.
Alright, would you like the green whistle?
I would enjoy
Can I
that.
please have it?
Don't give it to him.
Go, take one breath. Oh my goodness. My ears. Alrighty, let me go ahead and take off this shirt. Better assess the damage of your...
Yeah, that's it. Take that shirt off, Holmes. Oh, look at that.
Let me clean up this stab wood with saline.
Wait,
By the antibiotic.
There you go.
Some of the butterfly bandages. This one.
I prefer Dora the Explorer actually.
Well, we call them butterfly bandages to hold the stab wound together and to leave it slightly open to not fester
Is your
within
hand
just.
actually pink?
Oh wow.
Naturally.
Incredible.
That work.
Alrighty, let me go ahead and finish this, and then for the rest, I'll go ahead and place back to the
Sorry about him. Thank you.
Like, buddy chose to dumb.
What?
Alrighty, let me go ahead and help you up and get back
Okay,
your shirt as well.
Thank you.
That's my last one too. Green whistle is
Buddy chose
basically.
Sure, Joe. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Appreciate that.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, you too.
Code for McDonald Street.
It's fucking stupid.
So the green whistle is basically for like it gets you a little high, and it's like anesthesia where it relieves your pain levels. But yeah, so the green whistle is mostly with methoxyflurane, which you can search that up. So yeah. It basically just relieves your pain. Like it's like painkillers, but it works faster because you just blow into it, basically. I need to get it up. But that's only if your pain levels are very high. If it's like under 6, then not really. Like I'm the only one. This is the guy that move. One's at a car is broken. Get Benny. Yeah, it's not that hard to do callouts. Like, you just need to get used to it. Like Charlie, what number you are. Like, for example, when I used to be Charlie 11, it's supposed to be 1097, location, then code 3. Code 3 meaning lights and sirens. Which is usually always used. And then if you have someone with you, which is a ride along, basically like Charlie 11 plus 1, that's or amount of red along, +1, +2, whichever, and 1097. Although most people just say 97 and then location code 3.
Hello, EMS. Would you like a
Hi.
repair?
Show my badge. Here we go. Your day today.
Sorry, I was just doing sheets. Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
It's good. Many calls?
Yeah, we had a major hole at the sewage area. 15 down, but
Yeah, right. How
all
long ago was
good.
that?
And then there was that one crazy dude with a wheelchair that was up there.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Well, you're all repaired and ready to go.
Yeah, alright. I don't know, I'm kind of bored. Might as well stick around.
You can hang out.
Been busy?
Not really. Just not much else to do.
Yeah, especially during the hours. And earlier, me and my partner got taken hostage.
Of course. Who the fuck takes EMS hostage?
Freakish behaviour.
But it was
That's
kind of
pretty
interesting because it was the cleanest. They, SWAT didn't even just barge in; they just did it so clean. No gunfire or anything. They were able to detain the two.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
What?
Where did we live off?
Forgot, but we're not talking while all these people are here.
Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry.
There's no chance. What do you mean?
Sorry, sir.
What do you mean? Smash your fucking head in, cunt.
I knew it. I knew you were
I was
gonna
really
do
trying.
that.
I was really trying.
I was like,
on, like,
as soon as you
I
did the
spent, like,
first
the
one, I was
whole minute
like, in my
trying.
mind, I was like, fail.
He missed.
He missed. Why are
what's
you
your call sign?
barefooted? It's lucky unlucky.
What is it? Lucky unlucky?
Lucky unlucky. 713.
Nice.
What? Where's your shoes?
You're a paramedic, aren't you?
I am.
Nice.
Where's
What
your
the
shoes?
fuck am I looking at? Oh,
What?
I'm not wearing shoes. I like to
Okay.
feel the earth under my ground.
Right.
Could I actually get a patch up?
Alright, which band-aid do you want? Barbie? Dora? Sailor Moon?
Can I get
Cherry
one
Blossom?
that's
Pink?
Cherry Blossom? That sounds
Okay,
good.
Cherry Blossom, alright.
Yeah, can I actually get the band-aid on my foot? Because I kind of stepped on some glass on the floor.
This is why you wear shoes and you go barefoot maybe in the forest would be better.
Yeah, we were hunting. Thank you.
You have to go through forums now.
It's unusual for bunnies to be around at this hour though. But it's a good
And then
thing.
they employed a whole bunch of fucking no-livers.
LSE is usually the grave hour, but then right now they're not there, so. Not about who's better though. It's about who's available on the spot.
Mansoor, deliver your order. Mansoor.
Do you know around about what time of night that was?
You can't sit in one spot for 5 minutes, man.
Gotta go to sleep.
How long do you hit your quota, Tara?
I've only got 21 at the moment.
We'll plan that out soon.
It's only, it's only been like a day or two,
Yeah.
like 2 days. Alright, I'll be fine. 2 weeks, isn't it?
Yeah, you got 2 weeks, yeah.
Yeah, it's ages. I've only really been here in like the evenings.
Yeah.
Most of the evenings.
Where you going, Carol?
Is Jose still in Blackhand?
No, there was a situation that I can't really say about because I don't want to say anything about it. That
I'll have to ask him.
Yeah. Like, it's just stupid. Why? And stuff, so.
Yeah, did they kill him or did they just kick him out?
All I'm gonna say is the boss didn't, you know.
Vin, yeah.
Yeah, he didn't know.
Oh, gotta go.
All good.
Yeah.
He didn't know what happened.
7 latest cut there. I feel like someone's trying to radio, but I can't hear. And 23 Roy Lewis in Boulevard. Oh. Oh, dear me. Stab wound head. Side of it.
Man!
Oh my god, are you serious? Oh. Roy Lewis there. Honestly, no matter what form, with people hurting animals, like even if it's just a game, it's really offensive. I find it super offensive. like cats or dogs or something like that, but unless it's literal like hunting, like it's for hunting, then I don't, it's fine. But when it comes to like especially cats, like it's just yikes, big yikes to me. It's kind of... Hello, sir. Do you have an appointment with us today?
I'm about to die though.
I'm sorry?
I'm about to die though.
What do you mean you're about to die? Do you have any major conditions that... Is it a heart condition or...
I got eaten by a dog. I got chased down by a dog. Now I'm bleeding.
Ah. Well, Dr. Phil's downstairs. Did you not see him?
No.
Yeah, you just go downstairs at the elevator and you should see Dr. Phil right in the front counter.
Thank you.
Oh. Then just idling because there's like there weren't any calls. Now there's a call, so I'm gonna call. This girl still? Since both. Seven 1397 Seaview Road. Oh, there's a lot of cops going that way. God, there's a lot of cops. What the? I think I'll fly off after this one though. I'll switch actually. Oh, again. There we go. Oh shit, no! Fuck! Ugh. Flip. What? we go. It's all good now. Oh, are you kidding me? What the fuck? Oh, my doors. Can open the... Honestly, I mean, when I don't care about the driving, yes, I become a shit driver, but when I concentrate, then I don't become one. Honestly, I would say I'm a better driver than most of the EMS crew, maybe. No, but Ty, of course, he's the best, I would say, because he knows how to drive smooth. Holy shit. Huh. Amy?
Yep.
Alright, do you recall what happened?
Not really.
No?
I got run over.
Ran over?
Yep.
It doesn't seem so bad. I would assume that you got attacked by killer rabbits or something around here.
Not yet.
Alright, let me go ahead and take off this shirt. Sorry, Paul, I'm flying out. Apply the ice pack here. Ice pack here. There, how does that feel?
A lot better.
Alright. Feel good. Help you out.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, have a good one. And here's your shirt back.
Thank you. Take care.
So far. You did this on purpose, I bet. Ay, ay, ay. Mercy. I have 713.97. Follow me on a freeway, kid. Wait. Oh shit. What's the annoying alarm on this thing? Oh, what? I swear these locals. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Seriously? What the fuck? Okay, Paul, what happened?
See that guy behind you?
Guy,
The guy with the odd shoes, the green and purple shoes.
okay, so there's a head injury, so you might be having some sort of
No,
like...
dude, in my eyes. So I tried to sell him some drugs. He said no and then uppercutted me. I went to space and back. Well, I was standing up, but I couldn't move.
Okay, calm down, calm down. I don't see anybody here. There must be some sort of spirit or ghost.
No, dude, I swear to God, there ain't no
I
ghost.
go ahead and take off this shit.
I told you, my mom doesn't like when other girls see my nipples.
Yeah, but, you know, in the medical field, it's unavoidable.
What's your name so I could tell my mom on you?
Or you could just say Angelica.
I'll say yellow and hair chick.
You mean pink?
Pink, I don't know my colors.
Paul. I don't see anybody here, so let me check your eyes.
I swear to God, there's one person right there. He's right there next to the fan. Dude, did you get your vacuum to suck the ghost up?
Alright, let me see.
He's over there!
Eyes.
Up.
Eye seems to be a little erratic.
Nah, dude. He's right above you.
Huh?
He's floating.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Jesus.
He must be possessed or something.
Nah, he's wearing odd shoes, he's wearing purple, and he's normally the cash guy who takes my money for water. He's got pink jeans on.
I don't see this person, so you must be imagining it.
It's right there. You're looking at him! He knocked me out when I tried to sell him some drugs. And I was getting hit by a baton by the cops.
Hmm.
Check emails, dude. It's a ghost.
How many fingers do you see?
11.
11?
Yeah.
Oh, it must be the flashlight. How about now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12!
How is this 12?
It's 12.
What do you mean? Now
Nah.
I'm really thinking there's something wrong with your head.
1? Maybe I need glasses, dude, but I'm too scared to wear glasses.
Oh, so you need a prescription.
No, I don't like glasses. They're scary. Dude, I'm telling you, there's a fucking ghost.
Alright, so patient needs
I'm scared.
glasses.
No, I don't need no glasses. I'm highly allergic to glasses. Just the fiber and all that bullshit, how it's made, I'm allergic.
Yeah, but it seems that you do, because we're unable to accurately, determine your cause of hallucination due to you unable to see and count.
When I heard that big word elimination, I could not think. Dude, the ghost is right there, I'm telling ya. He's looking directly at you. Check your emails if you go to.
Well,
I'm telling ya!
you just gave me email of the shop owner. He's right there behind the counter.
No, he ain't. He's looking at me.
Right there behind the counter.
No, it's a ghost. He knocked me out when I tried to sell him 5 bags of meth. He said, fuck you, and then uppercutted my right jaw. Dude, is that shit expired?
One.
Nah, one of these chip packets are expired. I can sniff it. Do I have to get glasses, dude? Menace. Menace. Who was that be? Oh, what that say?
So this you have to give to your parent.
Hey! You see my nipples!
Let me go ahead and oh shit.
Do I have to pick it up?
Okay. So that you will present to your parent that you do need glasses, and yeah.
Nah, but my mom will yell at me because other women have seen my nipples.
Alrighty.
In my eyes, that was a very weird position.
You be careful and
No.
get off those drugs.
I've seen these nipples. My nipples, dude. Anyone else try? Ah, you fucking bitch.
Pose. Good. Good for Palomino Freeway. Oh, what is this little thing?
Learn to drive! Oh, man. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Huh. Alright guys, I'll be Alright. I am back. I go. What is Sandy? It's too heavy. Wish I could drop shit. I guess it's time for me to binge watch. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and watch Catfish.
Works. Record. Screen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, hey! You ready to do this? Alright. Rolling here. Rolling here. Alright. Things are crazy in the world right now with the COVID pandemic, and we wanted to
Oh
keep
wait, they're
helping
here with the
people, but
COVID?
obviously we couldn't do it the way we've been doing it. We're going to try and do something we've never done before, which is make an entire episode of Catfish totally remotely. So, let's do this. Anthony says, dying to do anything at this point. Hashtag bored. Alright, I send her the invite. Let's see if it's calls. Oh! Look who it is!
I'm so bored. All I can come up with is playing video games and drinking wine. That's it.
How have you been getting your wine?
I have enough wine to last me through an apocalyptic attack.
So I think we've got this whole thing set up. So I wanted to grab a snack. Do you want to get everything ready and then meet back here in a few minutes and we'll like just dive in?
Yeah.
All right. See you in a second. All right. Well, this is exciting. Hi, baby.
Baby.
So we're doing it. We're doing it.
I can't believe it's happening.
I know. We're making the show.
I can't believe it's happening.
I think it's gonna work.
Hey, bro. This thing on? You should get some caffeine because I feel like this is gonna be a while. If my mouth doesn't say it, my face absolutely will. This is the one we're using today because I don't know what we're gonna be dealing with.
This is where Daddy now does his work.
The showman.
Hey!
Oh, hey guys.
Show.
She's on a TT show. That's me.
Let's take a picture with Candy.
Are we gonna do silly face or cute face?
Silly face.
Okay. Wait, should I get in?
Yeah. Okay.
Cute. Love you. Bye.
Okay, so I'm going to go to our email here. Here's the email from Tamira, and the subject is Blinded by Love. Hey, Neve and Kimmy. My name is Tamira, and I really need your help. My best friend, Jason, has been talking to a guy named Keith for the past 2 years. Jason tells me he loves me, and even wants to marry me. Keith is sweet, sexy, and attentive, and Jason won't stop talking about this guy. But Jason lives in LA, and this Keith guy lives in Detroit, and they've never met or even FaceTime. He has stood Jason up multiple times. Recently, Jason went to Detroit.
And let me guess, nothing happened.
He went all the way there, and Keith stood him up again. This has all gone on. He needs help seeing the signs.
They look alike, honestly.
You guys are my last hope. Tamira.
Ugh.
Well, I fully get why people, you know, meet on the internet and they feel like they want to be in a relationship with this person. But to take it to marriage, you've never met this person, you want to marry them? You don't even know if you like the way that they eat.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. But it happens. And I think actually we're now, through the crazy shared experience of all being isolated at home, starting to understand even more the power of digital communication.
Yeah, I mean, we're all on lockdown. There's literally no better time to meet somebody on the internet.
Yeah.
It's crazy out there.
All right, so we got the email. Tamira gave us her number.
Oh, what the fuck?
Message. Hey, Tamira.
What the heck
Disney
am I
Catfish.
doing?
We just read your email. Wanted to see if you could join our Zoom. All right, so I guess we'll just see if she joins now. Oh!
Hey guys. Hey! You look so beautiful.
Oh, thank you. So where are you right now, Tamira?
I'm in St. Louis right now.
What do you do in St. Louis?
I work for a chemical company. We actually make hand sanitizer, so I'm still currently working. Great to leave.
Can I send you my address? Because I'm running low. So your friend Jason is into this guy Keith, but I can tell from the wording of your email though that you are not here for it at all.
He just doesn't seem legit. I mean, who doesn't want to see someone after 2 years? The pictures are nice. Like, he's a hot guy. Like, so it's like, why not show yourself? So check the pictures. He's hot. It's like, okay, if you're a model, why don't you have more modeling?
He's a model?
Yeah, that's what he says on this. Like, he's like a model.
Oh boy. Neve, can you pull up his Instagram?
Yeah. Okay, let me share this from. Alright, so wait, so what's this guy's name?
Can't believe you're doing this through
My
Zoom.
boy.
Red flag.
There he is, okay. Oh, my goodness.
It says adult model. Okay, you fine.
Wait, that's not the same guy. That body doesn't look like the same. Like, look at the tattoo and the nipples, right?
Right.
In some pictures, there's no tattoos or nipple piercings.
Right.
These are all pictures of different men.
This is like a completely different guy for sure.
Has Jason picked up on this?
I haven't mentioned those to him. I don't want to like hurt his feelings and make him in love. And he's in that zone right now.
It concerns me that Jason doesn't see the clear inconsistency.
It's so clear. Like, there's some that has no tattoos, some has tattoos.
So I'm gonna stop the screen
That's funny.
share. You think he would be down to join our Zoom call?
Yeah, everybody's home.
Everybody's home. So why don't you text him the link?
Okay, let me text him.
Cammy, what are you eating?
Can't stop, won't stop.
He says he's doing it now.
Oh!
Hello, Jason.
Hey, surprise!
Oh, you.
OMG, I can't even believe this right now.
Do you think this whole quarantine was gonna stop us?
Well, I mean...
Nothing can stop catfish.
Yeah, I guess not.
We heard a little bit about your relationship with Keith, and we're very curious to learn a little bit more.
So I've been single for like four years. I was in a relationship for quite some time. And I was doing hair with a lot of different celebrity stylists and stuff. And I was getting a lot of Instagram followers. So I was scrolling through it, and then I came across his introduction. He was like, I think you're attractive. I was like, okay, I think you're attractive too.
What is it about him that you're so in love with?
I like how I'm treated. I like how I'm spoken to. I like the way that you pay attention to me. He just fills that little void that's there.
Tamira mentioned that like you guys have talked about being together.
Honestly, I didn't know I had
maybe
car
even
parts in the
getting
Range
married.
Rover.
Just so it doesn't seem so crazy.
It already seems pretty crazy.
And I brought up marriage because I was engaged before. And I would like to create my own family. So, you know, it's something that's on the table.
And he wants to start a family?
Yeah, he was cool with that. We're in a place where we want to be together, and now, unfortunately, we can't even make that happen because of this, and God knows how long this could even take, you know?
You did try to see him in Detroit or something?
I was in Detroit. I got stuck there for like an 11-hour layover. I had to hit him up. He was on his way over with his friend, and he said his friend's car broke down. I was annoyed because I told him, I said, you keep making excuses all the time. So I said to him, you know, I'm not going to keep doing a long distance relationship. I think that you should move to LA. He comes to LA for work sometimes.
Oh, like since you've been talking to him?
He actually texted me the other night and said that he's surprised he came here.
Wait. This week?
There's no way.
I don't know.
It's COVID-19 and you fly to LA?
Listen, if he's here, he's stupid because one, I will not see you. You need to go sit down somewhere for 2 weeks.
You have not ever FaceTimed with this person, but they can fly to LA because they want to see you so badly during the middle of a pandemic?
Right.
Pandemic.
Why not FaceTime me? Why not Zoom me? Why not Skype? I mean, you son of money.
Oh? What?
What?
You up so bad.
You sent him money?
I did send him money once.
Oh,
It
you
was
sent him money. Oh.
to get another phone as the other one was broken.
Why is this
How much
thing
money
not...
was
Oh, there we
it?
go.
It was like $800.
He still hasn't FaceTime you on the phone you bought. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, yikes.
Speaking of red flags here,
Spent
we looked
more
at his
than-
Instagram. What the hell's going on? There are pictures of different guys on there.
No, some of those pictures of him when he was younger.
So like before he had the tattoos and stuff?
Yeah. I mean, you know how often people get tattoos. They could have one today and not yesterday.
I think clearly there are a couple images on his Instagram that are questionable.
The faces are different people.
These are two different people, like skin tone.
Does that just not bother you?
It is him.
What will it mean for you if this guy isn't who he says he is?
I would hate it. I mean, it would mean that, you know, just another deceitful bastard. You know what I mean? I'm not convinced that he's not him. Everybody wants the truth. And this is the perfect time to get it.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do some research, see what we can find out about this guy, and at the very least try and get you guys to finally video chat.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can definitely get him to take off those rose-colored glasses.
Why do you even
Thank God for having good friends like that because they always got your back.
Exactly.
We'll speak to you guys soon, alright?
See you guys later. Have a good day.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh man.
Where are my flags when I need them?
Most of this guy's story.
Is bull.
Yeah, right.
There's something about this Keith guy that is keeping him around.
Keith is an absurdly bold liar who will say anything. I definitely think this guy's getting messed with to a very large degree. I'm gonna head back to my life.
Someone's in
my
federal
lunch.
prison?
Al fresco.
Mm.
This is what we're having for lunch. This is my boyfriend Gordon.
What's up, what's up?
We've been together for almost 4 years.
Well, I'm a fan of the show, so it's the first time we get to see it in action, so it's cool.
Alright, I am ready. Alright. Meet me in the Zoom. Hey, there she is. Alright. I took you a note from the Cammy playbook. Can of sparkling white.
Are we drinking right now?
You know what? I say all the rules are suspended. We can do whatever we want. There it is. Cheers. All right.
We should do this all the time.
All right. We got Jason talking to Keith for around 2 years now. At the time, Jason was still living in Miami, but his hairstyling career was taking off, so he moved to LA. Keith lives in Detroit. As time goes on, he starts to notice there are some red flags. Can't video chat. They try to video chat. His phone falls and apparently breaks.
How convenient.
So he sent him $800 to buy a new phone, but still hasn't been able to video chat since then. Now this guy, Keith, says he's been in LA for jobs, but he's had other excuses that he can't meet up. It's almost nauseating how cockamamie this story is. Alright, so here's the email.
Why do
and
you
here's
send
the
money to
Instagram
someone you
account.
have
wanna run
yet
the
to
phone number?
FaceTime
Might
with?
as
It's
well.
just steep.
Let's run this number. See what we get.
Landline?
Landline, so it's probably a VoIP, which is like a text app.
Ah.
We should check another site, because sometimes different sites give you different things.
Romeo, Michigan.
Michigan, which makes sense, but Romeo I've never heard of, but how appropriate that his phone is registered to Romeo. Alright, so the phone number doesn't have any information, so let's just go back to his Instagram and let's run some images. I'm gonna screenshot, save this. Alright, I've got a bunch now of this guy, but what about this other person that we think is someone different? This is the one that we should be
Completely different guy.
Right. I'm not getting any hits. Let's just try a few others.
Wait.
Ray Edwards. What is this? Is this the guy? It just says Ray Edwards.
Hashtag NFL. Football player or something?
Football player.
Boom! Ray Edwards, defensive end. He's a former American football defensive end. He was drafted by the Minnesota Vikings in 2006. But let's just find Ray Edwards' Instagram. Why doesn't Ray Edwards come up? I mean, it does, but it's not him. Ugh. All right, let's see. Oh, here he has a Twitter. Oh, yeah.
At r.j. It's in his bio.
Oh, God. All right. There he is. All right. Wow. Let's just go back to Keith's Instagram.
Oh my
So these are all Ray, right?
Yeah.
But this guy is someone else.
It's a different person.
Let me just search these guys. Let me just see what happens when we search these pictures. Oh, Donnell Blaylock.
Is he a football player too? Fashion influencer.
Wow, he's got almost 500,000 followers.
Oh my god.
Come on. Let's just see. Were there any other pictures that seemed fishy? I guess there's this one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one.
Cammy's like, yeah. Enhance. I've never seen Cammy so interested in an image search. Hey, there he is.
Who is that?
It's this guy. I think this is his account. There he is. 113,000 followers. He's a fitness guy. So okay, now there's 3 guys whose pictures he's been using.
Clearly, and we can see it without even seeing their faces, but Jason is like, no, that's him when he was 15. What?
It's one
So when
thing
he
for
was
us to
15,
tell
yeah,
Jason.
right.
It's a whole nother thing for him to hear it from the guys in the picture. Especially because there's multiple guys, at least 3. If we could get all of these guys to like video chat with us, it would, I think, really solidify in a very real way that, like, Keith, not only has he been lying to me about who he is, he's using different pictures. He's so boldly lying to me that it's, I think, insulting. He can't deny it. Okay, so now we know Keith has been using 3 different guys' pictures to catfish Jason.
That's insane.
All right, so I'm gonna switch now to phone share because I gotta DM these guys.
Yes.
Let's start with Donnell Blaylock. Hey, Donnell, it's me from Catfish. We're making a totally digital episode right now, and your pictures are being used. We would love to Zoom. Done. So let me copy this. I'm gonna send it out. All right, there's Ray Edwards. So I think this is our first professional football player whose pictures have been used.
Yeah, true.
All right, I'm sending that. And then there's the last guy, Moses, the fitness guy in London.
There he is.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's send him a message. All right, great. Let's take a break. We've been sitting at our computers now for a few hours.
I need a stretch.
Yeah, you got your yoga mat. I need to do a little physical activity. And I've got a perfect song we can rock out to. So I'll meet you back here in a few minutes, okay?
Boom.
All right, let me put this song on.
Spin that.
All right.
Break time. Just need a little stretchy stretch, because why not? Should we bring the wine? Yes, we should. Stretch.
But still, he's so skinny.
Sit. I'm sweating. Back to the drinks.
That's
We're gonna
funny.
get you, kid. We're gonna get you. You can run, but you can't hide. Catfish is on your ass. All right, we're back. So, let's check.
Are you sliding in the DMs?
Oh my God! Look at this.
Yeah.
3 messages, 3 replies. All right, so Donnie, he's down. He's ready to Zoom. This guy Moses in London says, "Hey, Neve, sounds crazy. Sure, we can chat. What's the meeting ID?" Wow, all these guys are just they're with it. Look, let's start with Moses. He's in London, so it's pretty late for him.
Do you think he has a really strong accent? He's gonna be like, "Hey, bro, catfish."
Oh,
Moses.
Hey, what's up, man?
I'm good. How are you?
So good. Your accent is awesome. I'm so excited for this call.
How are things in London these days? You live in London?
Yeah, I live in London, and the streets are empty. I'm a personal trainer, so 1, I'm kind of out of work, and 2, obviously I'm not training my body. I've got weights in my room, but it's not the same.
Yeah, it's tough. Well, so we're making an episode of the show now, and so you're actually one of 3 different, very fit, good-looking guys that this guy has used pictures of. Oh,
Hey,
what's up?
What up, what up? How are you?
Donnell.
Yes.
Welcome.
Oh,
Ah,
hey,
Hey.
Raymond.
How you doing?
Oh, wow, we got 'em all.
Welcome to the Yummy Black Man Chat.
Guys, thank you so much for responding. Cammy and I are making an episode of Catfish, and we're talking to this guy, Jason, who for 2 years now has been communicating with a guy named Keith. And on his Instagram page, he presents himself as a model. So Jason's convinced himself that this is the perfect guy for him, despite the fact that even the pictures on the Instagram aren't all the same guy.
Yeah.
So we figure the best way to make it very undeniably clear to Jason that Keith is lying so egregiously would be to have you guys all on one call with him.
Hey, that works.
Okay.
You know, the pain a little bit.
Hey Jason, can you join our Zoom again? We have some people on here. I think you will be surprised to see. Obviously, you know, be understanding that this is going to be a disappointment for him to find
They're
out
all
that
doing
he's been
Zoom
lied to
because
by
it's
this guy who
COVID.
He really cares
COVID
about.
episode.
I've seen
That's
quite
funny.
a few episodes of Catfish, and I have never seen this situation at all. It's gonna be heartbroken.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, Jason. Hey, buddy. Hey y'all. We want you to meet some of our new friends here. This is Keith, and Keith.
Oh, wait, what?
What's going on, Jay?
Take a close look.
Wait a minute.
Raymond, why don't you start, because I think you're mostly the face that we've been looking at.
Oh yeah, Raymond. You haven't been talking to me. Somebody else been using my pictures to talk to you, and man, I'm sorry that
hell no. Are you serious right now?
I'm dead serious, man. Dead serious.
So Raymond is a former NFL football player, and then Donnell, if you want to wave for a second.
Yeah, how you doing, Jay?
Donnell, you might recognize as some of the, he's the most recent pictures, the most recent two pictures.
What's going on here?
And then you won't recognize Moses because the face is cropped out in the pictures. But Moses is a fitness model and personal trainer. He lives in London. And one of the pictures on Keith's page is actually a picture of Moses. You okay?
Okay, so this changes everything.
Yeah.
Changes a lot, actually.
This is really kind of like it's disturbing.
Yeah, but don't let that get you down, man. At the end of the day, there's a lot of people out here doing the devil's work, man. You got to keep your head up, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Gentlemen, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it.
Bye. Stay safe.
Take care. Appreciate it.
Oh, Jason, I'm sorry.
Sorry, man.
Yeah. I don't really give my feelings up very freely to people like that. I feel like a fool almost because I should have picked up on this, and this. But it's like I don't know what to think. I mean, I'm angry, I'm upset, and it's embarrassing. It's kind of like, you feel.
Oh, it is
stupid.
embarrassing.
Obviously, he's
honestly.
not the guy in the photos. Are you still open to getting to know him?
It's not the same.
I mean, I don't even know how to feel about Keith because I don't even know what a Keith is at this point.
Yeah.
You got this whole thing turned around.
I mean, we have an emotional connection, but it's like, what the f, like.
Throw us against the wall. I won't take a fall if I act like it don't bother me at all.
You toyed with my emotions. I let you into a place that you don't belong because you're not an honest person. And I want to know why. Like, who the hell are you? Why would you do that?
What's frustrating now is that since he's lied about the photos, that then, to me, brings up a ton of other questions. Well, okay.
Like, what is the deal? It's like, are you even a model?
It's not looking good.
So look, we want to find out who they are, but in this case, obviously, we can't do that. So we're going to have to hope that if we approach Keith via some sort of message, he'll agree to do what you've wanted him to do for years, which is to video call.
Right.
All right, well, let's try calling him. Maybe he'll answer.
Maybe he won't.
Please leave a message after the tone.
Of course.
Hey, Keith, it's Neve. We're filming an episode of Catfish now, obviously remotely and with video chat. I know you and Jason have been talking now for a while, and I'm sure it would mean a lot to both of you to finally see each other. If you can get back to me, that would be great. Thanks. All right, well, look, the ball's kind of in his court.
Yeah.
All right, well, let us know if you hear from him, and we'll just check back in with you in the morning.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right, Jason.
Hang in there.
Okay.
All right.
Take care. A lot of things aren't adding up and making sense. I really don't know how to feel about this person that I thought that I knew, but clearly I don't. This is the place that I'm at right now. So hopefully I get some answers because this is some motherfucking bullshit.
All right. Let's see if we got anything on the old phone. Whoa. A missed call from a no-caller ID. Hold on.
Look here, honey. I'm gonna need you to stop snooping around in my nephew's business.
Damn.
Before you run a perfectly good relationship.
What? That's probably the best voicemail message we've ever
Damn.
received in 8 seasons of making this show. Interesting. All right. Let's see if Cammy is around. Get in that
It's
Zoom.
funny.
I've got an update. Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
When I came back in here a few minutes
Stop
ago,
messing with my
I saw that I'd
nephew's
missed
life
a
before
call,
you ruin
and
a
there's
perfectly
voicemail.
good
And
relationship.
it's amazing.
Yeah, right.
Look here, honey. I'm gonna need you to stop snooping around in my nephew's business before you run a perfectly good relationship.
What? Excuse me, Miss Ma'am.
Listen here, honey.
That she literally patted us on the head. That's what that was.
Why does Keith's aunt know about any of this?
Why is she so hostile?
All right, so let me text Jason. Oh.
Hey.
Hey, handsome.
What's up,
You look
y'all?
lovely.
How are you doing?
My sleep was a little off, tossing and turning a little bit.
Yeah.
So I didn't hear anything back from Keith,
But
this morning I had a missed call. They left a voicemail.
You're not gonna like it.
Look here, honey. I'm gonna need you to stop snooping around in my nephew's business before you run a perfectly good relationship.
What the?
Listen here, honey.
Yeah, let me tell you something, sweetheart.
Why would he have her call? Has Keith ever talked about his aunt or living with family?
He's very close with the aunt.
So do you know her name?
Yeah, I don't remember. He just always is my auntie.
Huh.
It could be the aunt.
Do you think she could be Keith?
At this point, who knows?
I mean, we've seen it before. You'd be surprised how much people can alter their voices.
I would hope it's not your girl. I'm not here for it.
I think we just got to put the pressure on now and see what Keith says.
Well, guess it's worth a shot.
It's ringing. That's something.
Please leave a message after the tone.
All right, so yeah, why don't you share your phone, Jason, and we'll come up with something to send. All right, so what do we got? All right, so hey, I really hope that you would call Neve back so we can sort things out.
Okay, thanks.
And he's around. Everyone is around. Unless you have an essential job position.
Wait!
Oh! Are you sure you're gonna want this? Don't know if you're gonna like this.
Yikes.
Whoa! But this is good. This is good. We got a response. So he's engaging, and it suggests that he's willing to participate.
So listen, I honestly don't know how I'm going to feel, but I'm willing to give you the opportunity to explain what's going on.
Say, we're in the Zoom now. Come on in. Let's see if he writes back.
Zach, what's up?
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! He says he'll join.
Ooh.
Oh my god. So wait, so if he pops in right now, what do you know what you're gonna say? I mean, are you ready for that?
I'm not really sure exactly what I'm gonna say. Because I don't know who I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say
So
to.
much,
I don't know
just
if it's a guy,
watching
I don't know if it's a
Catfish,
girl.
doing
I don't know what
houses.
This is more nerve-wracking. Normally we have like a little bit of an inkling, like the door will open or somebody will walk up. We don't have anything. There is nothing that is like preparing this moment.
Yeah, I guess unless we made the Zoom calls, maybe there's a way you can do it, like so people have to request. Oh, is that Keith there?
First of all, y'all can't just come barge into my life. Like,
Whoa.
what is this y'all trying to do?
He's not gonna show his face.
Normally we have like a little bit of an inkling, like the door will open. There is nothing that is like preparing this moment.
Unless we made the Zoom calls, maybe there's a way you can do it, like so people have to request. Oh. Is that Keith there?
First of all, y'all can't just come barge into my life. Like, what is this y'all trying to do? Why do I have to reveal myself now? That's what I want to know.
Why wouldn't you ever reveal yourself before? You have been scamming me for 2 years.
I did not want to hurt you.
What would hurt me? The vision of you? The sight of your face? Like, what's supposed to hurt me?
Damn.
I mean, obviously the guy in the picture, you feel like the guy is fake. But you still have been in love with me and my personality.
But who are you? When do I get to see who you are? Like, you see me right now. This is exactly what you see. All day, every day, Instagram, whatever.
Okay, fine. All y'all coming at me sideways. Like, y'all making me nervous.
All right, hey.
Hi.
Hi. What's the problem, Keith?
Because I don't want to deal. Like, I'm already hurt. I'm embarrassed. Y'all got me on this camera. Now what? Like, what's up?
You're an attractive guy. What is the tea?
It's no tea.
Wait, let's just clear something up. So wait, Keith, that's your name, right? Keith?
My name is Tay.
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 All right, well, nice to meet you. And you live in Detroit?
Correct.
What do you do for work?
I am like a model, a fashion model, and stuff like that.
Is there a reason why you haven't in the last 2 years told him the truth about who you are?
I didn't mean to catfish you. Like, this is not a fish fry. But that's the only way that I could get with you.
You didn't even try to hit me up this way first. So you never gave me the opportunity to get to know you.
We actually met a couple times.
What?
And I didn't know how he was going to act because...
Where?
I met you in LA, out before at like a couple of clubs out there. We actually had conversations and exchanged numbers, but you never called the number, so I assumed at that point, like, I wasn't your type and, you know, you weren't feeling me.
I meet a lot of people when I go out, but I don't know.
I reveal myself, so now, like, y'all want to see the whole... So basically, what you telling me is that you don't even recognize me at all.
No, I don't remember you. I don't have a Tay in my phone, period.
Why Jason? Jason's great, but like, why do all of this and go to such great lengths? Did you create this page and like customize it just for Jason?
Yeah, Jason, he got... I don't know, I'm attracted to his lifestyle and what he do and what he can bring to the table. So that's what I like.
Do you really like Jason for him, or is it just what you see on Instagram because you know he's popping?
I mean, at first when it all started off, like, it was like that. It was just like for him, it was for the lifestyle. But then once I actually got to know him over the time, things did grow. And now I do have feelings for him. But I'm gonna just be honest. I do have a boyfriend in real life.
What?
You gotta go.
Damn.
God, listen.
No, I don't want to listen to you. Liar. Liar.
Damn.
Hold on. Jason, he has did more for me over the 2 years than my actual, you know, the person who I'm dating. Jason, he buys me red bottles and everything like that.
Bitch, don't lie.
So that's what the money was for that Jason was sending you for red bottles?
Suppose it was for a phone.
Well, yeah, I did give me a pair of Christian Louboutins.
What?
So you want to have your cake and eat it too. You want to have a boyfriend in real life in Detroit. You want to have a sugar daddy that lives in LA. What do you think that this is?
Tell your little boo to go get him a job where he can afford your lifestyle that you want to have, which is the one that I currently live, which neither one of you bitches don't get.
I gotta say, I'm not really buying it. You seem like you made a profile to talk to successful guys who have following to see who will fall for it and send you money. You're like a con artist. That's the vibe I'm getting.
That's crazy. See, it's like, and it's not even like that. My loyalty lies to Jason more than anybody because I've been with him for 2 years.
Yeah, but I don't buy that because your aunt called and said for me to stop ruining
You got a heli?
perfect
Which heli did you get?
relationship.
Yeah, because strange people keep calling her phone.
We didn't call her, she called us.
Your aunt contacted us and left us a very sassy voicemail.
She just don't want y'all just all up in my space because my boyfriend actually just like proposed to me 2 weeks ago.
So you're engaged. You don't have a boyfriend. You have a fiance.
I said yes. Here's my ring right here. I said yes. The wedding is actually in Cali, so I'll leave the wedding the way how it is, and then I'll just replace the person who I'm marrying now with Jason.
Boy, bye.
Look, we gotta figure out what's going on here. Let's take a break.
I'm gonna take a break.
Let Jason think about this and see what we want to do. Tay, we'll be in touch with you shortly.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
What is with that guy? I mean, I don't believe anything he says.
He's full of bull.
Full of. We need to figure out if this guy has anything real to tell us, because if not, we're done.
Who was I in a relationship with? Because you're just a bamboozling lying bastard.
Let's just sort of figure out what just happened. Obviously, Tay has now left the conversation for the moment. And what a conversation it was.
Neve and I both think he's full of. I want to know if you actually think that you have met him in real life.
No, we never had a dialogue. You never called me, I never called you. You didn't text me, I didn't text you. I'll tell you one thing that I know for sure. This person is all about my lifestyle.
Clout.
clout chaser.
This is all just like a performance for him. The hits just keep coming, you know? Oh, and by the way, this, and oh, and I'm in a relationship, and actually, he's my fiance.
He's an actor. He is an actor.
People, guess what, honey? There's no tickets to your show, and nobody is sitting in front row.
Facts. I'm gonna assume that you're not interested in Tay.
No, I am not.
I would be concerned if you were.
So I think you need to make that very clear to him. It's over, never gonna happen.
Right.
I'm gonna text him now and tell him to come back in the Zoom, right? And then we'll be done with him. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, costume change.
I see it's y'all again.
Welcome back. We were just talking about the situation. I just want to encourage you to seriously think about the way that you've approached this relationship, because I think a lot of people are going to think you come across as a bit of a shithead. It appears as though you don't really give a crap about Jason or anything, or certainly not your fiance. I don't believe that deep down you're that person. I think you're kind of putting on an act.
That's not true. At this point, try to work out this relationship. Hopefully we can work this out, because I really want to be with you.
Kate, you are so delusional. I don't know where.
I want to be crystal clear. I want zip, zilch, and zero. I don't want you to contact me. I don't want you to inbox me. I don't want you to text me. I want you to block me. I don't want any contact whatsoever. No more.
I have a whole wedding that it's possibly not even going to happen, because I'm sure whenever this get out, it's not going to be good. Then on top of that, Jason, he pretty much is over me. So y'all ruined everything. Thanks a lot.
Nobody ruined anything for you but yourself. 2 years of me talking to you has been bull, lies, and foolery. And that's on you.
Y'all is so messy. All y'all are messy.
We might be messy. That's fine. Well, I'll take the blame, Cammy. We'll take the blame, whatever. The point is,
I'm not taking.
At this point, I shouldn't even answer the phone for none of y'all.
You're not gonna hear from us. Go back to your boyfriend. You know, I hope it works out for you guys.
My advice to you is to be honest with him.
You don't have to agree with me. I'm just wanted to say my piece. Take it or leave it.
I'm gonna leave it, Nave.
This is the end of the whole Keith Jason saga.
Oh, it was so far the end, I couldn't even tell you the beginning.
Is it possible to kick him out of the meeting? I'm gonna lose my mind.
Bye.
Listen, that kid has a lot of issues.
Wow. I don't know how you got mixed up with that guy, but I'm sorry you wasted all that time.
Good riddance.
Yeah, good riddance is right.
There's genuine people out there that you will meet that aren't trying to talk to you for whatever they can get out of you. He's obviously not that person, but you're gonna find that person.
Yeah, I'll just be patient. I mean, I've moved here to LA, you know what I mean? So possibilities are endless.
Mm-hmm.
After this whole quarantine thing, we can go out. I'll be your wingman. All right, man. Well, good luck. I'm glad we could help. I'm sorry it didn't work out the way you'd hoped, but I think you're better off single than dating Keith.
Block his ass.
Yeah.
Oh no, quicker than you could even imagine.
All right, buddy.
Delete.
Jason, great to meet you. Best of luck. Stay safe. Stay healthy. All right, man?
I appreciate you guys. I do. I appreciate you guys. Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Kristen talking to Sarah now for almost 4 months. She agreed to meet up, said she was there, and then wasn't there.
I texted her, let her know I'm here. Nothing. She catfished me as 15 different people.
Everything she said has been bull. I just got a message. I love my wife. Please don't make her do this.
Oh.
got Kristen been talking to Sarah now for almost 4 months. She agreed to meet up, said she wasn't there.
I text her, let her know I'm here. Nothing. She catfished me as 15 different people.
That's crazy. She could be crazy.
I just got a message. I love my wife. Please don't make her do this.
Mm-hmm.
We're back for another episode of Catfish, Quarantine Edition. Still a lot going on in the world. Plenty of reasons to stay home and stay safe, so we're gonna do just that. Let's get chat window up.
Oh, got a text. Hey girl, hey. Happy Monday. WYD.
You totally redid your whole angle now. You got the exercise bike with the towel.
I needed you to see that I've been active.
Show me the hours log.
It doesn't have that. Let's get back to what's important.
All right, so we got an email here from Calla. I'm reaching out for my cousin, Kristen. I'm pretty sure she is being catfished, but she doesn't see it. Kristen went through a really messed up divorce.
Couldn't make her proud, though I did my best. I feel like a mess.
Now, she's just looking for love. A few months ago, she started talking to a girl online named Sarah. At first, I was thrilled she'd found someone that she was finally excited about.
Sunday, carry me down to the water, wash me clean.
But, there's always a but.
Always.
They have never even spoken on the phone. Sarah refuses to video chat at all, and it's been 3 months.
I keep God locked in a picture frame.
A couple weeks ago, Kristen finally made plans to meet up with Sarah, but at the last minute, Sarah stood Kristen up in a really rude way. Kristen forgave her. Kristen makes excuses for Sarah all the time. I think she is just blinded by the connection she has with her and this love.
Sunday, carry me down to the water, wash me clean. I'm still
Diving. Huh.
Help me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Help my
scavenging
cousin.
soon anyways. I was doing a bit of houses, but now there's not enough cops.
I'm not really feeling
Oh!
distancing. I'm worried about my health. I'd rather just stay.
Whoops!
It's another thing that Sarah actually showed up.
Well, it's unclear. Did she freak out and get nervous? So let me text her. Cousin, we gotta find out what really went down. Hey, text her, email, I wanna help.
Carla.
Oh,
Hi.
what's
Yeah,
up?
I'm gonna be diving
Oh, good.
after I store all these things in where it's supposed to.
Pennsylvania. Kristen lives in Oil City, and I live in Cochran. We're at her house. She's upstairs in her room. If we hang out enough that it's just like I show up or she shows up, we spend a lot of time together.
We'll obviously want to talk to Kristen about this, but before we get her side of the story, give us your side of what you've seen happening and why you were so suspicious.
Oh my God, was that was lightning?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That scared me.
Anyway, cousin Kristen was married. Was she married to a woman or a man?
Hopefully.
What do you know about her last relationship with her husband, ex-husband?
He cheated on her a lot. There was a lot of infidelity on his part of it. So I was excited when Kristen told me that she had met somebody online. Kristen seemed happy. It doesn't happen often. But then Sarah, she would not talk on the phone. She would not video chat. She got rid of her social media. Her phone broke. And like Sarah sent her some pictures. So there's a couple of like her face and then one of like her shin.
Her shin?
Catfishing with your shins. That's another first.
So have you had a conversation where you're just like, girl, she's lying?
I have. I think she just feels that connection with her though. So she doesn't want to let it go without knowing for sure.
So where is she?
Upstairs.
If you want to go grab her, bring her down. Let's do that.
Kristen!
Oh my God, are you serious?
Hey, Kristen!
God, you would.
Welcome. Welcome to your house where we have invaded.
How's your house holding up? You got any leaks?
Not at the moment, no.
It's your cousin Calla. She's leaking information.
Yeah, thanks.
That's family. That's what family does.
You got them?
I guess so.
Yeah, we'll talk to you later, Kala.
So, do you want to tell us about you first?
I'm 27. I work at Walmart full time. That's pretty much about it.
We know from Kala that you were married.
Yes.
So for you, getting intimately involved with someone post marriage is a big deal.
Yeah, exactly.
And in comes Sarah.
Yeah. So.
Look at you blushing.
It's hot in here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, really. How did you meet her?
So I met Sarah on Facebook dating. She was a little bit more stylish than my normal
dating.
type. I was excited, you know.
I think every
We
dating
started
app is
talking,
just so
and
many
then
scammers.
I got her Snapchat, and then texting and so on. We were talking like all day, every day. She had mentioned that she was divorced at one point. She's been cheated on. So like we were able to really connect over that. You know, the divorce was both hard on, you know, each of us. So that was something that we were able to share. We talked for, you know, hours about that, like all day, every day. But back in April, she kind of ghosted me for a few weeks. All of her social media that she had just vanished. I tried to message her, my number was blocked. So I just kind of was like, well, okay, bye. Like, let it go. A few weeks ago, she came back and started messaging me like nothing happened.
And what was the excuse?
She just said like she's just been really busy with her work with COVID and stuff because she's an EMT.
Kala said that you guys haven't talked on the phone?
No. Every time I try, she said she's putting in a lot of overtime, but that's all the more she's really said about it.
How far away does she live?
She lives in Johnstown, Pennsylvania, about like 2.5 hours somewhere in there. Just recently, I had made plans with Sarah to meet up with her down towards a state park. I was about 10 minutes from the destination and I said, hey, I'm almost there. She's like, okay, cool. I get there and I text her, I let her know, said I'm here. Nothing. 2 hours later, I finally I'm going home.
And so then you drive home, and when did you finally hear back from her?
The next day. She was like, I swear I saw you and I totally freaked. You know, I was pissed.
I'm sure that changed things for you.
It did, but I mean, I still talk to her because, you know, there's still that connection.
So, do you know how to screen share? I want to see your messages.
Yep, I gotcha.
Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, so you guys text a lot. Oh, there's the shin.
The shin!
The shin!
What the heck?
So that was only like a couple weeks ago. I just want to apologize, for going ghost on you. Work got insane with this COVID stuff, and then the kids got sick. I needed my personal life to relax before I felt right to do anything with me. Click on her name up there at the top, and hit info. Alright, and then let's just click on some of these pictures, because that's her, right?
Yeah.
She does have really pretty blue eyes.
She does, and like I said, I'm a sucker for eyes.
All right, well, look, send us the phone number and anything else you might have, the picture.
Absolutely.
Hopefully we'll find something out. I mean, look, you gotta move on with your life. Whether or not Sarah stays a friend or finally decides to meet up and becomes more than a friend, like...
That's what I'm hoping. I would like that.
All right,
bye. Bye.
All right,
Man, oh man. I love Kristen.
I love Kristen.
She's already been through so much relationship-wise, and now she seems like she's in a good, more confident space. So I feel bad about the fact that, you know, looking into this, we're gonna probably find out something, and it's not gonna be good.
Let's get to work. Hey, all right. You ready to dip our toes into these murky waters?
Yes.
I want to do an investigation here because we've got Kristen. She's been talking to Sarah now for almost 4 months. They live in the same state, a couple hours away. Kristen's down to drive and meet her anytime. Sarah's an EMT and been very busy. But come on, Sarah can't talk on the phone. She can't video chat. It's just like a bunch of bogus BS, if you ask me. Well, anyway, we got an email here with some info from Kristen. Hey, and even Cammy, here's the info I have on Sarah. Here is her phone number. I used to have her on Snapchat, Facebook, and Instagram, but she deleted those profiles. Now she follows me on her new Instagram, but still hasn't accepted my follow request. I attached the photos I have of Sarah here too. All the best, Kristen. So here are the 4 photos she sent. The one on the top right, she looks different, right?
You can get the out of here. That is not the same person. Come on now.
The eyebrows look similar.
The eye color is different. That's a completely different woman. Facial
I agree. I
reconstruction as well?
I don't think that's the same person.
Come on, Kristen.
All right, let's search all the photos that
It
look
seem-
like they're the
it
same
seems that
girl.
this episode has like multiple.
Doesn't look like anything comes up. Nope. Nothing. Now let's search this definitely other girl. We got hits.
That's her. That's her. That's her.
Boom.
Chloe Brown.
Let's see if we can find her on Instagram. Chloe and Brown. Up. Short hair. Hello.
Nothing about this girl looks like the other pictures. It's almost insulting.
Right. All right. Well, so we know this girl is someone else.
That's so weird.
Let's message her. All right. Let's go to Sarah's new Instagram and just see what that looks like. Oh, Sarah Ray. There she is.
That's the girl from the other photos.
The nose ring and the blue eyes. And it's private, so we can't really see it.
Dead end.
I think we gotta run the phone number.
Run it. Bandwidth.com.
All right, so that was a text app number. Interesting. Oh, wait a second. I have a Facebook Messenger message.
But who's Tiffany?
Is this Neve? Oh.
Oh.
If so, I want to talk to you about Kristen.
What's the tea, sis?
Hey, wanna jump in our Zoom? Sure. All right, great. Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh my god, you guys are real!
Yeah. Who are you?
Yeah.
Kristen's best friend.
Oh, cool. Obviously, you heard that we were helping Kristen with this Sarah situation. Did you get our info from Kristen?
Correct. I just kind of wanted to talk to you guys. I know that she really wants to find Sarah, so just wanting to reach out and kind of help that process.
Is that because you are Sarah?
No.
Okay.
We have to explore every option.
What's your take on this whole situation?
So I kind of feel like it could be her coworker that she has messed around with in the past. Like, I feel like she is in love with Kristen.
Do you know the coworker's name?
Cheryl?
Cheryl. Do you know anything about her on Instagram or Facebook?
I don't know any much
Alright,
more
we'll
than
find
that.
her.
I kind of feel like it could be her. She gets super jealous anytime, like, Kristen talks to her about even just me. If she talks about Sarah to her, like, she gets super jealous, super crazy, starts, like, sending her, like, all these mean messages. And if her husband's around and things like that, then she doesn't want nothing to do with Kristen.
This is a married person?
Yes.
That's a new one.
And are you in a relationship?
I'm married.
Ah. Show me your shins.
We need to see your shins. No, you've got tan shins.
Thank you. Hopefully this is the tip we needed.
I hope so. I really, really hope so.
Bye.
So good luck, guys. Bye.
All right. Let's see. Hold on. Coworker is what?
Cheryl.
Cheryl. Well, where is this Cheryl?
Maybe she's not friends with her on Facebook.
Well, here's a sales associate at Walmart.
Chill, also psycho, but mostly chill.
Oh, wait. She's married. This is her.
She said her name was Cheryl.
Yeah, okay, so she got the name wrong. Cheryl,
Charlene.
It's all the same word. I'm just saying, here's a girl who works at Walmart. Tiffany said she's got an associate at Walmart who's married, who's a little crazy.
Reach.
Come on, are you kidding me? That's our first real lead.
You're right.
All right, well, look, we've got a little bit of information. We found one of the girls in the pictures, which means if she lied about that picture, she's definitely lying about the other girl. So we know it's not the girl in the pictures. We do have a very real suspect, this mystery coworker,
Charlene,
who hopefully we'll get some more info on.
I don't know who it is.
to get a little workout in before we start today.
I never wanted anything. You could show me all your rings.
Laura slept in a little bit for today's workout. Show the socks.
The sushi place I like is closed. I don't know what time they open. Oh. Neve just texted me. I think he thinks that I'm working out. Hey, get off that bike. Little does he know, I'm ordering Postmates.
Oh, hello.
Hello! I'm just fresh off my bike.
Yeah. Well, we've got a big day ahead of us. We still got to figure out who Kristen's talking to. I'm gonna text Kristen, see if she is available.
Okay.
She wrote back, "Hey, will do." Smiley face. All right, cool.
I like Kristen a lot. Just chill. Not psycho. Mostly chill.
Hey! Any updates since yesterday?
Nothing. I haven't heard from Sarah.
Well, we've got a little something, but actually, mostly we had questions we wanted to ask you.
Okay.
So let's just start with what we did find. Here are the photos you sent us. Now these three look the same, but this one looks like a totally different girl. Like, when you saw this, didn't you kind of think this was weird? Like, doesn't look like the same girl?
I mean, kind of. I don't know if I was just blinded by it, but I mean,
makeup.
Kind of let it
Maybe.
go.
We ran the photos that you gave us. 3 of them did nothing, but that one came back with a couple results. And as you can see here, there's a photo of that girl, but there's a watermark and it says Chloe Brown. So we went and looked up Chloe Brown and found an Instagram. She's got almost 400,000 followers. Looks like a pretty legit account. So this is evidence that Sarah has at least once sent you a picture of someone else under the guise that it's her.
Right, which is clearly not.
Which then calls into question whether or not she's even the girl in the other picture.
Right.
Well, how are you feeling, Kristen?
I mean, it's I'm nervous. If it's not her, I don't know.
If Sarah's lying to you and she's using some other girl's pictures, why mix in a picture of some totally different girl? Like, was it an
Which is
accident?
weird.
Yeah, I don't.
There are some obvious differences. The eyes that you love so much being one of them.
Yeah, it's
Anyway, so we ran the phone number. We didn't get any hits on that. Sarah doesn't seem to have any trace of her.
right, and that's what I don't get.
Well, so while we were doing all this, we did get a Facebook message from one person, and it's someone that you know. So Tiffany messaged us. You know your friend Tiffany?
I do.
Is she your friend?
She is like my best friend. Yes.
Okay, so she was telling us the truth. She had some theories of her own.
Okay.
Tiffany mentioned it could be a coworker of yours who's got a crush on you, who she said gets jealous and weird about stuff. She thinks her name is Cheryl.
Oh.
And I thought it could be this person, Shirlene.
The only thing that I really can say about it is I was with the said coworker yesterday for a minute.
Okay.
And the only comment she really did make to me, I didn't really go into details much, but I did tell her, that we were basically getting to the bottom to find out who Sarah is, and as she looked at me and was like, well, what if I'm the catfish? And I just looked at her and I was like, you're joking, right? And she's like, kind of, laughed and played it off and was like, yeah, it's not me.
Wait, whoa, okay. Well, so what if it is your coworker?
What if it
Tiffany
is her?
told us that she's married and has her own life, but she's really obsessed with you and your life.
Yeah, she's married, she has her own life, but I don't know.
You guys have never hooked up or...
Yeah.
Oh?
But we haven't done anything like fooling around or anything in quite a while because I didn't want her to jeopardize her marriage either. But I don't think she would do something like that. I don't think it's her.
So you're still feeling like Sarah is who she says she is?
I mean, besides using that other picture that we obviously know is not her, the only thing that, you know, is confusing me at this point is why she can't at least talk on the phone. I need to know. Because for some reason I'm still set on Sarah.
The only thing left to do, presumably, is to just text Sarah and say, hey, you know, we're making this show. I know you and Kristen have been talking about meeting up and sort of spill beans, right? All right, so hey, Sarah, this is Neve from Catfish. We're filming an episode now with your friend Kristen. I know you guys have tried to meet up already, but with everything being so crazy, it's been tough. We thought now might be the perfect time to finally meet face-to-face, a video chat. I'm sure you have some things you'd like to tell her, winky face, LOL. So I'm sending. Oh, whoa, wait, whoa. Wait. Hold on a second.
What?
Oh, man.
What?
All right.
No.
What?
So I just got a message from a different number, and it just says, I love my wife. Please don't make her do this.
What?
I love my wife. Please don't make her do this.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So, obviously, I think we all know what that implies.
The coworker on Facebook. Unless it's a completely different person who's also married.
Unless it's a completely different person who's also married.
Kristen, honey, you caught up in some.
What do you say to that? Like, oh my gosh.
Who's your wife? Does your wife work at Walmart?
All right, I think we gotta write back and say, we can't make her do anything she doesn't want to do. We're just trying to clean up this mess and move forward. Okay.
Awkward. I would not want to be in their house right now.
We should just wait a minute. Why don't you think about all this now, because obviously we have new information. Cammy and I will talk about this because, you know, this is puts us in an awkward situation too, because I don't want the show or me by proxy to be involved in, you know, hurting a family or breaking a couple up, or, you know, like, why don't we take a few minutes to think about it, come back and figure out what we feel we should do.
All right.
See ya.
Bye.
Just the wheels are just turning. I need to lay down.
All right, well, I'll talk to you soon. Oh, man. I need your advice.
What?
All right, so the catfish could be this girl Kristen works with, who she's had like a little bit of a fling with. But this coworker is married and has kids. So I texted and just sent a really nice message. Hey, you know, I know you guys have been busy. We'd really love to bring you face to face. I get this message. So now I don't know what to do. Oh man, now another person from another number is texting saying, is this about Kristen? If so, I'd love to talk to you about it. Oh boy, we got it. I gotta go.
Text. Oh, new info. I couldn't type, I was so excited. What happened?
I have a text here from a new number, and it just says, is this about Kristen? If so, I'd love to talk to you about it.
Just invite them in the Zoom.
All right. Can you join me in a Zoom? I can text them. Zoom here. Copy invite. Whoa, they wrote back so fast. Sure. Okay, great. All right. I don't know who this is. This is just a mystery informant. Hey, it was Chloe the whole time. That's so mysterious. We were trying to figure out who that was. I'm also very curious how you knew we were talking about Kristen.
Okay.
Because I didn't say Kristen, did I?
No, you did not.
I did not. I just said we're filming an episode and could use your help.
So what do you know?
I actually have tons of messages on Instagram between me and Kristen, because she told me that somebody was pretending to be the image of who I am.
What?
Wait.
For 2 years, she told me. It was happening for 2 years.
2 years?
Just let her talk. Just let her talk.
March 22nd, I received a message from my Kristen.
Back in March.
Back in March.
What the heck, Carol?
She messaged me and she was like, hey, I don't know if you'll see this, but I believe someone has been catfishing me using your photos, and I think you have all the answers I need. And I was like, oh my gosh, like, yeah, definitely not me. I've been married for almost 10 years. I have a daughter. I've never been in any other relationships. And she showed me all these things, and it was like pictures of my family included in there. And I think that's how she got a hold of me, because she said that she did like a reverse Google search on an image of mine. And then she goes into detail on everything that Chloe has done or said or pretended to be.
You mean Sarah? Everything that...
I don't know who Sarah is.
Okay.
She used my name. The whole time she used my name as Chloe.
Wow. So Kristen said someone wasn't just using your pictures, they copied your life.
Yeah. And I told her, I was like, dude, call Catfish. Like, do something, because this needs to be figured out. And then that was kind of it. Kristen reached out to me one more time. I didn't really respond after that. So
my brain just literally exploded.
And Kristen told us a whole story, none of which included any previous relationship with you, and sent us a picture of you, and you'd think she would have mentioned, oh, by the way, I already know this picture is of another girl because I had a 2-year relationship with a fake version of her. Like, not the kind of thing you just casually... She didn't mention it.
No. We were on your page earlier, and she was like, oh, yeah, that's weird.
Well, that confuses me, too.
Now I'm trying to figure out, is Kristen just, like, obsessed with you, Chloe, and wants to connect with you somehow? Is she making all of this up?
I don't know. That would be really disturbing.
I feel like a fool. I feel like I don't even know Kristen anymore.
I'm just trying to think, like, maybe all that stuff she told you never really happened, but she wanted you to be sympathetic towards her so that you might then actually talk to her. Kristen does seem to have a taste for attractive married women.
She does. It's her favorite.
According to an affair she allegedly had with a coworker.
Okay.
But then why give us the photo of you, which would lead us to you, which would then uncover all of this? All she had to do was not give us that photo of you, and we would have never known any of this.
I can't even, like, catch my breath. I'm shook. I'm shocked. I'm shaken and stirred.
Well, thanks.
Thanks,
You're welcome.
Chloe.
All right.
Oh my God.
Wow.
We've been so nice. She's been so nice. She could be crazy.
Where's all this leading? I don't know what to say or not say or ask Kristen anymore because we already know we're not getting a straight answer from her.
I feel like we have been played this entire time.
So let's start playing our own game. I'm gonna invite the catfish, whoever that is, to join our conversation. Here is the Zoom code. Oh, hold on. Fine, I guess I'll talk.
I have anxiety.
I think in a situation like this, the less you say, the better. Let's just let them give us whatever it is they're gonna give us.
Poker face. It's on. I'm ready.
Oh.
Where is that bitch at? Where is that bitch
What?
at? Where is she?
Wait, you talking about Kristen?
I got her. The joke's on her. Her.
What?
Wait, I'm confused. What?
Where is that bitch at? Where is that bitch at?
You talking about Kristen?
Kristen catfished me for over a year as Leah. I got her. The joke's on her. Her.
What?
She catfished me as 15 different people. We've lost 2 vehicles because of Kristen. As Leah, she said that she had this huge trust fund that she wanted to help us out with, and she was like, hey, look, I know like times are hard, like I want to be there for you guys to help pick you up. I'm like, fine. So I give her the information, never made the payment. All of a sudden I come home one day and the truck's gone, and I'm like, what is going on? And then she's making up all these excuses and all these different confirmation numbers that she swore was this. So I'm on the phone with this car company saying, I have this confirmation number, which is a fake confirmation number. It's been hell. She made our lives hell. I don't know how she's portrayed herself to you, but she's not the same person. She's not.
Did she even ever talk to you as herself?
She did at one point. She actually reached out to me and was like, stop being mean to Leah, you're treating her like and all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, well, who are you? And she's like, I'm Kristen, I'm her best friend.
So how'd you find out that Kristen was lying and pretending to be all these fake profiles?
So she had started killing off all these different characters. Like, she'd say one had cancer and died, one committed suicide and died, like all these different like stories. And finally Kristen was like, I'll tell you the truth, it's really me.
But you guys said you were best friends.
So back in January of this year, she reached out to me and she was like, hey, it's a new year, I want to like set things straight. And my being the nice person that I am like, okay, I'll give you another chance, because ultimately, I mean, I did form some kind of friendship with this person, but during her conversations with me, she was kind of like mocking the whole thing. She'd be like, oh yeah, haha, I'm so good at catfishing, you remember? And I'm like, why you gotta throw that in my face for? She wasn't really sorry, so I felt like she needed to be taught a lesson. I knew that she was on Facebook dating, I knew what type of girl she's been looking for, so I knew everything that was on there and what to put on mine to be able to match us up together.
What was the goal? Just to sort of get her involved and then eventually tell her, haha, I catfished you back?
Basically, yeah. You hurt me, like, and damn near ruined my life and my husband's life.
So you were married when you started talking to Leah?
Correct. So we were looking for like a throuple type relationship, whatever.
So your husband knew that you were talking to Leah?
Correct. Yes. And he used to talk to Leah.
Was he the one who texted us that said, leave my wife out of this?
That would be my husband. I think he's just worried about her hurting me all over again. He doesn't want me to go into that, like, depression part again because of all this.
So then why not just tell us yesterday when we talked to you?
I just wasn't ready to come out with it just yet. It would have been nice to her longer, like to get her all in love and, you know, but I didn't think she was gonna call you guys. I was just kind of like, oh.
Have you heard or has she ever mentioned anything about Chloe?
No.
Okay, because she gave us, weirdly, in the photos of Sarah, the picture of a different girl, like obviously not the same girl. And we found that girl and we talked to her and she told us that Kristen had told her that someone had catfished her for 2 years pretending to be Chloe.
Never heard that story.
So you haven't been sending her pictures of Chloe?
Let me see a picture of Chloe, because I don't even know what Chloe looks like.
All right, here we go. So this is Chloe Brown.
I know nothing about a Chloe person.
I mean, at this point,
Why don't you bring her on here and make her admit it?
great, I'm down. We ready for you in the Zoom? Sarah wants to say hi.
I'm having heart palpitations.
Hey.
Hey,
Oh, hey, bitch. What's up, Leah?
are you kidding me?
I mean, that's what this is all about. Why don't you tell them about Leah?
I have nothing to say to you.
Would you rather we bring Chloe on to talk to you?
What?
Girl!
No, I don't know who Chloe is. Like, I don't know. That I have no clue.
You don't know who Chloe is?
No, I never, like, not personally, no, I don't know who she is.
But you never talked to Chloe Brown before?
I messaged her, like, months ago, but not, like, I don't know her.
You didn't mention that when we showed you her profile.
Don't you think that that would have been a very intricate detail to let us know?
I mean, yeah, probably. But I don't know where that picture honestly came from. I have no clue.
You sent us the picture.
I mean, yeah, because that picture was at one point on Sarah's Facebook dating profile.
No, she wasn't. I don't know anything about Chloe. That ain't on me.
Right. That's such bull. We spoke to Chloe, who you've lied to back in March. This predates Sarah. It was probably in your camera roll because you were with Chloe and lying to her, and so you downloaded a picture of her to send her to say, oh, is this, like, you got your wires crossed. Honestly, probably because your phone is so full of lies, it's confusing even to you.
Why don't you explain to us what is actually going on?
Well, last year, I actually had catfished Tiffany.
Okay.
That's it?
Yeah.
Just one profile, catfished her, you were done?
I mean, no, there was a couple profiles that I had made to kind of make the one that I was talking to on, like, more real.
It didn't occur to you to mention that to us when we were offering to help you figure out who you might be talking to?
I mean, I thought about it, but I'd never suspected it to be her.
From what Tiffany tells us, the degree to which you catfished her was far greater. You lied about not only a great number of profiles that you created, but also about having people die, telling them you would help with car payments that you then didn't help with, so their cars got repossessed. I mean, sounds like some really awful stuff.
Like, she even had my mom involved. Me and my mom stopped talking for months because my mom was taking Leah's side, calling the police in Wilmington, North Carolina, looking for Leah, and I'm trying to make my mom stop, and she's filing missing persons reports and trying to book plane tickets to go and rescue Leah. She got her wrapped around her finger.
Is all that true, Kristen?
Yeah.
The fact that you can literally sit there with this like deadpan look on your face and Tiffany is like pouring her soul out about a situation with her mother, and you sit there and listen to her say all of these things and just be like, yeah, what the is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Now is the time to say something real, because everything you've said up until now has been fake and bull.
That's ouchies.
Now is the time to finally say something rather than sitting there smugly giving us these short answers, getting defensive, trying to like place blame over here and make a diversion with the fake photo bull. Like, why would you tell her you were gonna make her car payments only to not make her car payments? I'm genuinely just concerned for you, Kristen, because your behavior suggests that you're going through a really troubling time in your life and you're reaching out for attention and help. Are you okay? Like,
yeah, I'm fine.
I'm not sure that's true. Do you want to talk to us and open up and actually say something real from your heart about how you're feeling?
And take Tiffany out?
I don't want to talk to her. I don't, because I just feel like it's just still more BS, and it just
Okay, fine. So
foils
Tiffany,
me.
thank you. As far as I'm concerned, you catfishing Kristen was petty too and didn't help anything. I hope that whatever communications happen between you and Kristen moving forward are only honest and hopefully beneficial for both of you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay. Kristen, talk to me. All right, forget Tiffany. I don't care about her. I just want to know what's going on with you because I'm worried. Kay and I both said, wow, when we met you, Kristen's great. She seems cool. She's fun. And then, we find out that you've been living this double life for the past couple years.
When I created those profiles last year, I was going through a lot. I mean...
What happened? Tell us what happened.
Last year, my mom got custody of my little cousin. We've been in and out of court over the last year and a half with that situation. My real dad has been in and out of my life, so that was a big change to our family. Then I was sexually abused when I was younger. That held a lot of anger over the years. That mentally took a toll on me as well. I have no excuse for making the profiles I did. All the things that she said, everything that happened with Chloe, they did happen. I'm not gonna deny that. But I felt like that was an escape out of it. Tiffany and I talked on there, like I said, I got attracted to her and we bonded over things, and then it just got way out of control. I didn't talk to anybody about it because it was something I was embarrassed of. And every time I felt like I was moving forward, it's just I was taking another step back.
Sounds like you have a lot of pain, and unfortunately, it's manifesting itself in a way that is hurting you and other people. You gotta start digging yourself out of this mess. And some of it's your fault, but most of it probably isn't. And so you gotta stop blaming yourself so that you can start fresh.
We acknowledge that Tiffany is also wrong, and it might feel like we're hammering down on you, but it's because our job is to help. So whether that's giving you tough love or being that soft place to land, we have to do both. And we just want to make sure that if we never see your face again, that we can at least leave knowing that you're going to be okay and you're going to start taking care of Kristen and making sure that Kristen is getting what Kristen needs. Are you going to be okay?
I think so.
We're sending you good energy. We want the best for you.
Thank you.
So, just know that you have 2 people rooting for you.
If there's any resource that you need that you can't get to reach out, we're here.
Awesome. I appreciate that.
Between the hours of 9 and 4 p.m. Eastern. All right, Kristen.
All right.
Stay safe.
Bye.
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 Power deep inside me, I can feel it rise up in me, and I find the strength to carry on through.
If you or someone you know is struggling emotionally, head to halfofus.com for resources and help.
What do you mean how the turntables? Do you mean the show? It's crazy. so much twist in that one. I kind of got confused who they were talking about. Like, so Kristen got catfished by this person, and she catfished that person, and yeah, it's just confusing.
Dre was talking to Casey for 3 or 4 months. He's obsessed with meeting her to the point that he's blowing up his whole life.
Wait a minute. You said Dre has a girlfriend?
It's just a risk that I'd be willing to take.
Oh, look, we got bubbles. We got text bubbles.
Typing.
Is he sure he really want to meet me?
Man, what the
I was going to watch YouTube diving, but I'm just watching this instead. Yeah, this is why. Like, I like to watch shows that I like to watch, and then, you know, it's fun to discuss it with others with the viewers, you know?
In addition to everything that's going on right now with the pandemic, the civil unrest in this country around racial issues has really reached a fever pitch. Black Lives Matter movement now is stronger than ever, and I'm very proud to support that movement. Amidst all this craziness, states are starting to reopen, but of course, there's now concern about a second wave, so we're going to continue making the show remotely. Nothing can stop us. We're going to help people however we can. All right, let's do this. Better. Okay, see if I can get Cammy. Oh, hey!
Cammy is such a liar. Like, she's
Zoom,
not
let's
using
sort of
her
talk a little bit
exercise
about everything
stuff.
that's been going on.
She's
I've been feeling
literally
a lot of
eating a lot.
things, but one of them that is actually a new feeling and the best feeling right now is just like a sense of hope that things are going to get better. Right now, I feel like everyone is learning and there's so much just like enlightening information that's being spread. It's really about taking yourself out of your own personal bubble and just opening your mind to the idea that there are people who live differently than you do. You know, it's something that I, as a Black woman, was born into. Like, these are things that we have all experienced as Black people.
We're all, right now, I think, best off listening. Certainly, from where I'm sitting.
Saying Black Lives Matter does not mean that all other lives don't. That's not what that means. It means that right now, the Black community is in a crisis, and that's why we're focusing on the Black community.
Right. And in the meantime, while that's happening, I'm excited that we can still make our show. So I think we should just jump in, keep it moving. Here's an email from Fred, and the subject is players getting played.
That sounds shady.
My name is Fred, and I live in Shreveport, Louisiana. I've got a bit of a situation here regarding my brother, Dre. A couple months back, Dre tells me that he's talking to this woman named Casey. No big deal, my brother talks to women all the time. He's a born flirt. Can't can't stop chasing love. He shows me her picture. This woman is a catfish. She won't talk on the phone, she won't video chat, and she won't meet up. Though she stays in Atlanta, so I guess that's not too bad. This girl also has 2 phone numbers, and her social media is not what you'd expect from a fine-looking woman. Oh God. Dre is buying all sorts of excuses from her. He's obsessed with meeting her to the point that he's blowing up his whole life. I can't get through to him, but I'm hoping you'll have better luck. Can you help him out before he does something he can't come back from?
What is he doing?
I don't know. I think we gotta give his brother Fred a call. All right. Hey, Fred, just read your email. Join our Zoom.
Casey has 2 phone numbers.
Who has 2 phone numbers if they won't even talk on the phone?
Hey!
Fred, what's up, man?
I can't actually believe you guys called me.
Well, hold on a second. I want to know a little bit more about your safety vest. Is your apartment a high-traffic industrial zone?
Currently on lunch break right now.
Okay, so you're at work.
Yeah.
So is Dre your, like, blood brother?
Yes, ma'am. Yep. Dre's my older brother, about 3 months.
Oh, wow.
Wait. Oh, so he's your half-brother.
Yeah. Yep. Half brother.
How old are you, Fred?
I'm 29.
You guys live nearby to each other?
Actually, his girlfriend is mad at him because of his extracurricular activities, so he's actually staying at my house right now.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You said Dre has a girlfriend?
Yeah.
How long has he had this girlfriend?
Gotta be at least,
What?
6
He has
years?
a girlfriend?
Maybe 7. That's pretty serious. They got a kid.
Oh my God.
And he lives with her?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does she know about Casey?
I would assume she does if she kicked them out.
Is your brother a hoe?
Yeah, definitely a slut. That's for sure.
Damn.
And this girl that he's apparently in love with. I went on her Facebook. She only got like 2 pics. To me, it just screams catfish. Either that or she's like some type of scammer or something. She just doesn't seem real. But he's really feeling her, you know. And his girlfriend is actually a good girl. You know, the reason I wrote into the show because I just wanted him to learn this lesson, not to lose his girlfriend that really loves him.
I know, but it sounds like he deserves to get catfished. I mean, if he's cheating on his girl, have you talked to Dre at all about you wanting to kind of potentially reach out to us?
Yeah, I did mention it to him. He kind of laughed it off though. He didn't think I was serious.
Here comes karma. We're coming for you.
Tell me his number and I'll text him.
It's 318.
Everybody needs a little tough love sometimes, as messy as it is.
My text just went through. You think he's gonna be mad?
Nah, not really. He's like a jokester, you know what I mean? So I don't think he'll be mad. I think he'll be shocked for sure. Actually got to get back to work, so
Hello! Surprise. I can hear the shock through the screen.
Hey, but so yeah, you definitely shocking.
You seem a little lost for words.
I'm definitely surprised. I saw, what's going on, right? But I mean,
obviously, Fred here reached out because he'd been talking about this girl Casey and thinks she might be a catfish.
I just wanted you to figure out, if this Casey girl is really real or not. You didn't really risk it all, and haven't you really met this girl yet? So, it's just weird to me. It's strange. I think she doesn't even exist.
Well, all right. So, Fred, I know you've got to go back to work.
What time you get out?
I get off at 5 o'clock. I will catch you when I get off work, though.
Thanks, Fred.
All right,
Talk to you
have a
soon.
good one.
Bye, Fred. Dre, you've got some explaining to do. Obviously, we found out about Casey. Then we found out that you have a girlfriend of 6 years.
It makes it sound worse than what it is, but yes, definitely.
Well, can you explain the situation then, so that we understand?
I look at it like this, all right? If you like to read books, do you just stay interested in that one book, or do you like to go read many books? I like to read many books.
So then you should be single, Dre.
Does your girlfriend know about, and is she okay with you reading other books?
Yeah, she caught my book open a couple days ago, and I've been staying at Fred's house. So
she's not okay with it.
She's not okay. She's definitely not okay.
We didn't get your girlfriend's name.
Her name is Rebecca. She basically caught my phone open, and we got into a big fight. And she basically threw my phone, and she proceeded to throw everything else that I love in the house. She bleached clothes, threw, literally everything. Everything that I love that's materialistic, she damaged it.
But do you want to continue being in a relationship with her?
Oh yeah, that's bae. That's bae. We have a daughter.
How old is your daughter?
5. I love seeing my daughter wake up.
You seem to love your girlfriend and your daughter.
Right.
She's bae.
Right. That's bae forever.
Where are you scavenging?
Definitely, I'm interested in Casey too.
Dre,
Yeah.
you know, as a woman, I can't condone this behavior.
What if this is just Rebecca's way of finding out, and then we can all be one big happy.
Oh.
We can all be friends. We can all be more than friends. We can all play pool together.
You can't make that decision for her.
You understand that you're taking a big risk here in pursuing Casey. Like, you might potentially end the relationship with your girlfriend.
It's just a risk that I'd be willing to take.
So tell us how you met Casey.
See, I was just on IG, and Casey shot her shot. And usually when girls, that aggressive, they got something good about it. Confidence is a big thing. I like confidence. That's what's sexy, confidence. So I looked at her pictures. She was pretty, looked kind of thick. I definitely wanted to see what that was like.
So you guys are having sexual conversations. This is not just friendly talk.
I was trying to, but nah. I was asking for pictures and stuff like that. The sex conversation could have got deeper, but we got to talk, and she really is a good girl. She moved to Atlanta to help her granny, and she was basically making cosmetic type of work from her grandma's house. So it gave me the go-getter vibe. Not only do she look good, she could be a good person.
Okay.
But I was trying to video chat her. She always acted like she had a phone problem. She used to always insinuate, that she needed a new phone, like she wanted me to get it.
Because she said, I would video chat you if I had a new phone.
Yeah.
Do you have any pictures that you could show us right now?
Yeah, I can show you.
Okay. All right. So Casey.
She's cute. Are you over here liking while we're on this damn thing, right? You can't wait.
I didn't see that one. I saw that one when I didn't see that one. That one, I really like this one right here. Like,
why does she not have a lot of likes or anything on the pictures?
All right. So obviously the Facebook page is suspicious. If you said to us right now, you know what, guys, it's not worth it. I want to make sure I don't lose the relationship that I have. I would understand.
I still want to meet Casey. I definitely want to.
Right, but what if she's not the girl in the pictures?
At worst, I hope it's still a female. I don't want it to be a man. I mean, that's basically only
You
two
said
goals
you
with
like to read a lot of books.
books. I ain't say, binder. I'm talking about books.
Well, Dre, we don't condone cheating, but we will help you because hopefully it can get you back on track with your real relationship. Quit this.
I appreciate that.
All right, well, let's just do a little research first.
All right, just let me know what you find out.
All right, we'll be in touch.
We will. All right, Dre.
All right.
That's funny.
He's delusional. Rebecca's not here for this, okay? Rebecca is Casey. Did you see on Casey's Facebook, she posted a selfie and she had a little caption, but the emoji that she used was a black girl emoji. Why would you use a black girl emoji if you're a white blonde girl?
I do think there's a strong possibility that it's her.
We need to help her out of it. They have a daughter together, so whether Rebecca's the catfish or not,
We need to break her out of this situation. She needs a rescue.
Our job is to help people find the truth. Let's figure out who Casey is, and then it'll be up to him to do with that information that he wants.
Karma is a bitch. Whatever happens, it's what he deserves. Whoa!
So I snuck out. We're actually supposed to start filming again in like a second, but I need coffee. Say look, I have to get back before Neve realizes that I left the house.
He's
Here
asleep.
we are. Safety first, of course.
recap, Dre has been with Rebecca for 7 years. They have a 5-year-old daughter together. But Dre was talking to Casey for 3 or 4 months. Rebecca saw messages, got upset, so he left. And amazingly, Dre agreed to appear on the show in the hopes of meeting Casey because he somehow imagines that there's still a world where he can have his relationship while also still having a long-distance relationship with Casey. And that perhaps maybe they might even like each other and...
What do you think the odds of that are?
I mean, I wouldn't
I'll
say
tell you.
0. Well... Anyway, alright, so look, I have an email here. He says, hey guys, when I first met Casey back in February, she was using this Instagram account, Casey Makeup. She made this Facebook to talk to me on. Casey has given me 2 phone numbers. First, she said her number this. Later, she said her number is this. The only photos I have of her right now are the ones on her Facebook. Alright, so I guess I should screen share. When you open the Instagram page for Casey Makeup, it takes you to a page with the meme as a profile pic. It's private, but she's only got 9 posts, 47 followers, 49 followers. So, like...
This is not a page of someone whose job it is to do makeup.
Let's go to the Facebook page that she's using. And that's... looks like it's taken.
It's a very tiny.
She does makeup.
That's a screenshot.
Yeah, there's weird borders around.
See? This is what I was telling you earlier. Look, that selfie felt cute with a black girl emoji. Dead giveaway.
Good eyes. So let's just pull some of these photos. Maybe we'll get lucky on an image search. All right, let's go to images. Here's the one that she's doing somebody's makeup at a wedding. Boom. Alyssa.
This looks like it's her website, Wicked Creations.
I mean, that's definitely the girl, right?
1000% the girl.
Alyssa. It's definitely not a girl named Casey.
I can't believe it was that easy.
I want to see if she has social. Let's do Alyssa Wicked Creations Instagram. Let's just get it. Oh, boom! She's from Staten Island. She's in a relationship. This looks like a real Instagram account. All right, well, we found the real girl. So now let's see if we can figure out who he is talking to. We know who he's not talking to. Let's see if we can run into these numbers. Here's the first number he had.
The site is so anxiety-inducing.
Zeroing in. Uh-oh.
Jose!
But this guy's 75. Well, this is the old phone number, so maybe since she gave it up, this guy got it. Let's see about this new number. M. Rodriguez. It's a cell phone in Texas.
We have 2 completely different names. Is that a guy or a girl?
Because he's never talked to her on the phone, we don't know. That's all the info we have for certain. So what do we know? Rebecca is kind of the prime suspect, right? It's possible
shit.
that his girlfriend Rebecca might have created this profile.
Oops.
Maybe Rebecca is thinking, like, let me create this page, see if I can trap him.
Rebecca. Let's not let her know we're onto her. And also, phone numbers coming back to those other names would be confusing.
Did we ever find Rebecca's Facebook?
No, that's a good idea. So, let's go to Dre's profile.
Dre goes by Schleep? Oh, Dre.
Let's go to friends. I mean, this has got to be her. I'm looking to see if there's some interaction here between them. Next time a bitch gets pregnant by me, I hope it's triplets, because I can't be doing this forever.
What? Dre is a dog. Who's Tasha?
Oh.
Only one female can get pregnant by you.
Someone stole them.
Ooh, Tasha's being messy. She tagged Rebecca. Rebecca said he's out to get. Yeah, girl. Tasha looks like she knows the tea.
In their relationship.
Let's hit up Tasha and see what we can find out.
Okay, so hey Tasha, we're working on episode of Catfish. We're both friends. Rebecca's boyfriend Dre. We would love to chat with you. Alright, boom. Alright, so we sent Tasha a message. If she's such good friends with Rebecca, and if Rebecca has anything to do with this, she might know. Whoa. Getting a phone call from Shreveport. That was fast. FaceTime. Hey! Hey, is this Tasha?
Well, thanks for calling back.
How long have you known Rebecca? Were you friends with her first or Dre first?
Well, Dre's my brother.
Got it. It looks like Dre has been talking to this other girl on Instagram.
I'm not surprised at anything that he does.
We suspect she's a catfish. It doesn't seem like a huge secret that Dre is a bit of a dog.
Oh, he's not a one-woman man.
Right. He's not hiding.
No, he's a little man.
One of our suspicions was that maybe it could be Rebecca.
I doubt it, it's Rebecca. If it's a catfish, it will probably want him to be friends. I can see them doing things like that to him.
Just to mess with him.
Yeah.
Do you think that Dre and Rebecca have a good relationship and that they should still be together?
I can't see why she won't. Like, he looks like a worm with a beard. But that's my brother.
All right. Thank you for filling us in a little bit. Bye.
Bye.
All right.
His sister? If your own sister says that you're not, chances are you're not.
Right. So I guess we could call the numbers.
They won't recognize our number, right? We could say we got the wrong number. Let's just try to see if someone answers.
Which one are you calling first?
I'm calling the old one, Jose Perez.
The person you are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time.
All right. So let's see if the other number is active. The one she's been talking to him on most recently. Oh, I think I got the wrong number.
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry. Wow.
Who was that?
That was definitely a dude. And he answered our phone number, but he wouldn't answer Dre's phone call.
It's about to be a rumble.
Very clear. Dre's getting catfished.
Whatever happens, it's what he deserves.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right, I'm gonna text him. Hey, Dre, jump back into the Zoom. Oh.
Dre.
How y'all doing? Y'all doing all right?
Well, we got a little bit of an update for you. You're obviously talking to this girl. She called herself Casey. And I'm gonna share my screen so you can see what we've got. All right, so here's the Instagram account, 9 posts, 47 followers, 49 following. And we took the photos from her Facebook page, and one of the pictures took us to this website, Wicked Creations, which is a makeup website. And when we went to the About Me, it took us to this.
That's the girl.
But here she says her name is Alyssa, and she's from Staten Island, New York. It's definitely not a girl named Casey.
So basically, it's not the same person. That's not who was inboxing me. It's definitely a shocker and a disappointment at the same time.
Sorry.
But she's definitely a hot blonde.
Whoever she is, we're pretty sure that's who you're talking to.
Right, and that's disappointing.
And she actually does have an Instagram account where you can see many more photos of her. Here she is with her dog. So now we try to figure out, okay, well, who then is Casey, right? So we searched the phone numbers that you gave us. And the first one, the old phone number, gave us this result for someone named Jose Perez, who looks like he might be 75 years old. Now, I don't think you're talking to a 75-year-old. The phone number seems to be disconnected, or it could just be that Casey gave up the phone number and then someone else got it, and it's this guy.
Well.
But did you notice that the number is a Shreveport area code when she gave you the number?
I saved numbers so quick, and I automatically put them as like a code name because of my situation.
So here's what we got when we searched the new number. Someone named M. Rodriguez. Don't know if that's a guy or a girl. Does that name ring a bell?
No, but it might be a female.
Age 33, so that's close to the age. So it could be that this is potentially who you're talking to.
Right.
So, you know, we were trying to figure out what to do next. We looked through your Facebook, and then we saw that Tasha kind of called you you out.
Touch my sister.
Well, right. Well, we didn't realize that was your sister, so we called and spoke to Tasha. She gave us the skinny on you being, you know, a bit of a dog. But we asked her, like, do you think Rebecca would do something like this to see if you, Dre, would cheat on her? And Tasha didn't really think it was something Rebecca would do. In fact, Tasha said she thought it might be one of your friends because she says you and your friends are always messing with each other.
I don't think any of my friends would even go this far.
So that was all we really found, but we did one more thing, which was we tried calling the numbers. Have you ever tried calling the phone number that you currently have for Casey?
I called both of them, and basically I don't get responded to.
All right, so we called the current number, and someone picked up right away, probably because they didn't recognize our number, but it was definitely a dude. And they said hello, and I said, hey, sorry, wrong number, but it was definitely a adult male.
Oh, it's crazy. It might be a dude.
I don't know.
Was it real enough for you? 'Cause I feel like I was fooled.
That's messed up.
Here's where we're at, because now we're pretty confident, and I think you are too, that Casey's not the girl in the pictures, and her current phone number, when we called it, a dude answered.
Right, definitely like this time.
Because of your situation with Rebecca, and the fact that you and her have a daughter, and it does sound like you have a lot of love for her, and you plan on continuing your relationship with her, what do you want to do? We could keep going and pursue this Casey person, or you could just walk away.
I want to know what's going on. You know, I want to get to the bottom of it.
I don't want your daughter, or Rebecca, to have to see on television that you're messing around with other girls.
Right, right.
If you think you have a real future with Rebecca, you're going to have to quit acting like a fool and commit to her. But at some point, she's going to leave your ass.
You know, I live a dangerous life, and there's always a percentage she might leave me. I like living on the edge like that.
If family and Rebecca is really what you want, and you want this relationship to work, we're giving you an opportunity to make things right.
You could just walk away.
However it ends, Dre, karma is a bitch, and whatever's coming to you, you deserve. It could be that.
I mean, look, Dre, think about what we now know. Maybe you want to reach out to Rebecca, explain yourself, apologize, see where you're at in the morning, and we'll decide what to do then.
All right, I'll do that. I'll sleep on it.
Have a good night, man.
Dre.
You too.
I can't believe. I think he likes the drama. I think he likes living in the drama.
As backwards as his approach to romance is, there's someone out there that's going to be a good fit. Maybe it's Rebecca. They obviously have something that keeps pulling them back together.
My mom always says every cheese has its cracker, even if it's a moldy cheese. Well, Dre is one moldy-ass cheese, okay?
Tomorrow, I'm sure will be an interesting day, so get some rest, and we'll see what happens.
So, I talked with Rebecca. She's definitely probably even more mad that Paris, what we had over the catfish. So I want to give her time to decide whether she wants me back.
I would definitely be lying if I said I was surprised that Casey's not real.
Right. They still haven't found out who she is. They haven't ruled out that she's not a woman, but they play with the idea that it could be a man, you know. So, 50-50 chance.
I mean, a lot of people pretending to be other people online. Even if it's, I mean, I hope it's not a man. I mean, that would be really hilarious.
Maybe it's a female, and she wasn't confident enough to display her pics, you know. And
possibility.
It's definitely a possibility. I want to know. I want to know.
Where are you guys going?
Going to the park.
Put your windows down?
Okay. Nobody, I think.
Talking to Grandma.
Okay, have fun at the park, guys.
I'm not going, Dad.
I love you. I have to work. I love you.
Bye for catfish.
All right, bye, guys. All right, family is going in the park, which means I can focus catching catfish. See if I can get Cammy. What do you
Wait,
think?
there's a hardware store there.
Do we want to place a bet to see if he's gonna decide to continue on or stop this here? Because I'm putting every last dime that I've ever made on the fact that he's going to want to meet Casey. He wants to know if this is a thick, pretty girl, and if it is, he's gonna go for it.
I'm gonna text him.
Bring him in. If she has a vagina and a pulse, he's on it. He wants to talk.
Hey!
Hello!
Hey, how y'all doing? I talked to Rebecca last night, and she was even more mad that, you know, I risked what we had over someone that's invisible. I'm still giving her space, you know, to decide whether she wants me back. Because she probably, in her mind, she probably cut me off already. Kissing me on the cheek. Yeah, I know, I'm in a doghouse, but, you know.
How would you feel if somebody hurt your daughter's feelings? A guy she grew up to date hurt her feelings.
Yeah, he's gonna be dead. But I don't think no man's gonna play with her like that, because, you know, I want to meet everybody.
So what you're saying is we can stop this whole thing? You don't want to know who Casey is?
No, I still want to know who Casey is. I definitely...
How did I know?
Yeah, it still could be a girl that looks good.
So what do we do now?
I guess I can just text.
See if they'll, you know, video chat us.
Right, that would be the best. Hey, Casey, this is me from Catfish. We're making an episode right now with your friend Dre. As you know, he has wanted to meet you for a while now, and we were hoping at the very least to see if you would be willing to video chat with us
So what
today.
you're saying
All
is-
right, let me share my text screen now, and so if she writes back, we can all be in it.
So Dre, if Casey comes in the chat and it's not the girl that you know in the pictures, but it's still a good-looking girl.
It's all about the vibe that person giving off. You know, I go by vibrations. So,
Vibrations.
Come on, Dre. You were trying to smash, brother. Come on.
Yeah, I was definitely trying to smash.
Oh, look, we got bubbles. We got text bubbles.
Typing
bubbles.
Oh my god, I don't like this.
Ooh, I don't know. Is he sure he really want to meet me?
Yeah, that sounds like, I mean,
He
just by
says
reading it,
he'll-
like a girl.
Yeah.
I got money on this girl.
So, okay, so you're excited about the fact that it could be a girl.
I'm intrigued by the fact that it could be a girl.
I was to say also, just so you know, Dre knows that you're not the girl in the photos. He is still very interested in meeting you. Take a little bit of the pressure off. Oh, Casey's typing. Let's see what he's typing. Well, I'll do it, but I need like 15 minutes. Okay, here is the link.
What, 15-minute as a male to, you know, wink, wink, just as a female?
I mean, there is a chance it could be Rebecca.
I hope it is her.
Now you hope it's Rebecca?
I mean, yes, because it takes away some of the harshness of it.
You just don't want to get in trouble. That's what it is. You don't want to get caught up in your own you created, and if it's Rebecca, then you can be like, see, I'm attracted to you, babe. It was you all along.
Oh, she wrote back. Okay, I'm coming in now. Get ready.
Oh, man.
Oh. Hi. Get ready.
Man.
Oh. Hi.
Whoa. She cute.
Hi.
I'm good. How are you guys?
She cute though.
You're Casey?
Yes, I am.
Is that your name, or should we call you something else?
You guys can call me Charisma.
Charisma. Okay. Like that.
Dre, you've never met Charisma before.
Not a day in my life.
And Charisma, do you know Dre from somewhere, or do you guys just both meet through Instagram?
Through Instagram.
Well, Dre, this is the opposite of what I thought was gonna happen.
I'm shocked.
I mean,
I just want to know a little bit about you, Charisma. You know, where do you live? How old are you? What do you do? We don't know anything about you.
I live in Dallas,
Okay.
actually, and I am 22 years old.
22.
He interested. He
I go to
interested.
Institute, mortuary school, to be a mortician.
Oh, wow.
So, Charisma, what was it about Dre, and how did you come across him to begin with?
In social media, you can see real chill, really chill, and himself. And I like
Appreciate
that.
that.
I like that a lot.
I am chill. I am definitely chill. You seem chill too.
And I actually really do like you, Dre. Honestly.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. You know, you could have definitely had used your own pictures. You would have probably got a better conversation. And you was talking about the phone, like, you know, like your phone was broke. Like, what was that all about? Like, you was just scared to video chat me like that?
No, I actually have bad connection. I did have bad connection. I would love to if you were willing to give me the shot to get to know me. Are you willing to still talk to me?
Yeah, we could be cool.
yeah.
We definitely be cool.
He's
yes.
definitely willing.
You know, just,
It looks like he's willing.
Ah! Who is this?
Man, what the
I'm Casey. What?
Are you Rebecca?
Man, what the That's my sister. What you doing now? What's going on?
And what's your name?
Jackie.
Jackie, and you are Dre's sister.
Yep, that's my brother.
Blood sister?
Blood sister. Got the same pop. So she really had nothing to do with this.
Nope.
That's messed up though. Why would you do me like that?
Charisma, is that really your name?
Yes, it is. This is my friend Charisma, and she helped me out when I needed her. She don't have nothing to do with this.
Why would you you played on my top. You know, why would you do that?
You kind of a thought. You be acting thirsty all on social media. And you got a whole girlfriend that loves you. You know, you got a baby, you got a daughter. And I was just like, tired of you being a thought.
Cammy's
I
like,
just wanted you to kind of respect, you know, your girlfriend.
So basically, you baited me.
You ain't have to take the bait, but that shows you like how you know kind of a thought that you is.
I was the type of messages I was sending. I'm asking for bitches and that like that's that's going to my sister.
Oh my
gosh. You know? So I mean,
you ain't get nothing sent to
right,
you.
Right. I know I didn't get nothing. All right, that's facts. But I'm saying I asked that. You know what I'm saying? Like type of messages I was like I want to see that ass from the back. That like that's up. My sister really did me did a number on me.
Karma's a bitch.
It's messed up. I'm shooken up. Like damn. The type of messages I was sending, I'm asking for that like that's that's going to my sister. So I mean
you ain't get nothing sent to
right,
you.
I didn't get nothing.
Jackie, was it weird for you to be talking to your brother in a kind of flirtatious way?
Yeah, it was weird. I kept trying to get off conversation because I don't want to hear nothing about that. He be trying to put on so much charm, but it be so fake. Oh yes, I really want to be with you. I'm trying to be with you. He's so sweet, but that ain't the real Dre. Cause how he be making Rebecca look. You two different people.
When you were talking to Dre as Casey, did he say that he was in a relationship?
You didn't even tell me that you had a girlfriend at that. So it's like you weren't even thinking about your family.
I know I was. I'm always thinking about my family. I did tell you I had a daughter, and
Damn.
What we say?
The daughter came from a womb. So I mean,
are you kidding me? Are you calling your girlfriend a womb? Is that's
no?
That's what she
I'm
is?
saying some things should go without saying. I disclosed to Casey, which
I
is
told you like he
Dre.
who is the person.
What? Jackie, does Rebecca know that you've been doing this?
No, I didn't tell her. He's just so disrespectful to Rebecca online. And I feel her because I'm a woman. Nobody want to feel like that or look like that. And you be making her feel bad, and I don't like that.
I mean...
And wait, and whose phone has he been texting?
Okay, so at first I had like this text-free number, and then I ended up getting a new number from my real number, and he didn't have it yet. So I started texting from my just regular number.
So that's your new number?
Yeah, that's my real number, so you can save it now.
So who answered the phone yesterday?
My boyfriend.
Ooh.
Because he just likes to answer my phone.
Jackie, do your other siblings know? Does Fred know? Does Tasha know?
No, I didn't tell anyone. Me and Fred was talking one day, and so like he brought up Casey, And I was surprised that he brought up Casey's name because that means that you were serious enough to even bring her up to our brother. Then Freddie was telling me like, y'all was thinking about writing into Catfish or whatever. So I saw the opportunity to embarrass you publicly because that's how you do Rebecca. Because, you know, you have a daughter, you have a family, your girlfriend loves you. So I'm your sister and I love you. I just wanted to make you feel how you be making Rebecca feel. Because that ain't right. And you need to grow up. He's just like my dad. But you are. All of us say it. You are.
I understand your perspective. It's definitely with them for having multiple females. I mean, it could subconsciously have an effect.
And you like it. That's what's crazy about it, because I think you like it.
You know.
But you have a daughter. Would you want someone doing her like that?
Yeah, I get that. I understand that. I'm definitely gonna work on myself. I'm gonna be faithful, and you know, hopefully she'll take me back. She might be the deal breaker, but you know, I got charm, so really, you know.
Where? Show me.
Hey, you know, I mean, I'm definitely gonna step it up. Jewelry definitely is a good. You know, I might get some jewelry.
You can start with the jewelry if you want to, but what we need in our community especially are more solid family foundations. I hope, Jackie, that you feel like you got what you wanted out of this. I definitely did.
I feel like I did, and I apologize for tricking you.
Yeah, apology accepted, and we good. It's just I was just shooking up.
I'm happy you guys are gonna stay close because this could have obviously taken a turn for the worse. So I'm glad that you guys are cool. All right, Trey, that's it. That's it for us. All right.
All right.
Take care, guys.
Bravo, Jackie. Bravo.
Wow.
Snaps for Jackie. She killed it.
Yeah. Totally. Totally.
Only person I feel bad for is Rebecca. Hopefully she'll watch this and she will relieve herself of this situation or just come to terms with the fact that this is just who he is.
Yeah.
We'll see.
All right, Cammie, good work. That was quite a roller coaster, but thanks for hanging in there with me. As soon as we get another story or a person who needs our help, I'll hit you up and we'll get into it.
I'm here.
All right.
I'm not busy.
Bye. Dustin had a rough childhood, turned to Facebook, found Keegan.
It was always a hot and cold situation. He would act like we were together, then he would turn around and get a boyfriend.
Something ain't right.
What is this?
What you know about hustling? That's him.
What?
What the is going on?
Am I getting him in trouble?
I didn't say that.
Oh my god.
Dustin had a rough childhood, turned to Facebook, found Keegan.
It was always a hot and cold situation. He would act like we were together, then he would turn around and get a boyfriend.
Something ain't right.
What is this?
What you know about hustling? That's him.
What?
What the is going on?
Am I getting him in trouble?
I didn't say that.
What just happened? Oh my god.
Why can't I join? Of course, my internet's not working.
Biggie, you get to see your mommy at work. That camera's on.
Was this plugged into something? No.
You know, it's 2020. I still can't get my internet to work.
All signed into Zoom, but Neve's late. Biggie, we're waiting on Uncle Neve. Talent these days, such divas.
Yes, up and running. Your router is now configured.
This is all I'm good for. We got text. Neve says, hey, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
You ready to do this? Oh yeah, why don't I just zoom her in?
Oh! Ah! He's watching me!
I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
Wow, well, thank you for joining us.
I rewired my whole internet. I unplugged everything, replugged everything. Anyway, let's just get down to it, all right? I'm gonna open up the old email here. All right, I got an email here from Dustin. Dear Neve.
And Cammy.
My name is Dustin. I'm a 24-year-old living in sunny Florida. Back when I was in high school, circumstances forced me out to my deeply religious family. When my stepfather found out, he rejected me and tried putting me in conversion therapy.
God.
Yeah.
Never opened up, never felt like I was being honest.
I turned to Facebook in hopes of finding someone who understood what I was going through, and I found Keegan.
Now every time I close my eyes, it's you.
I was probably about 16 at the time, but we exchanged numbers and started talking almost every day. Keegan was everything I wanted. He was out and proud, and he told me to be the same. Keegan ended up being my safe harbor. I was able to take refuge with him during the stormy times in my life. We began flirting, and while Keegan lived far away in Vermont, I thought we were moving towards a relationship. Then one day he told me he was moving to Boston. He told me to come to Boston and move in with him. I agreed, and then when it was time, he told me he'd gotten into a relationship with someone else and was moving in with him.
I was lost, but you're the one who found me.
I was heartbroken. That being said, Keegan was also my rock. Whenever I had something bad going on, I could reach out to him and he'd help me through it. A few months ago, Keegan and I reconnected, and things seem to be heating up again.
Uh-oh.
Being pent up in quarantine all these weeks has caused me to think more and more about Keegan and the past 8 years.
8 years?
But we've never even video chatted.
Oh my God.
Can you please help me find out if Keegan is legitimate and see if there's any hope of making this really work? Thank you, Dustin. All right, so hold on a second. Dustin obviously needs some help. He gave us his number. I'm gonna text him. Hey, Dustin, can you join us on a Zoom?
Dustin has been through a lot, you know? I can understand why Dustin would be so hung up on this guy, but at the same time, if after 8 years you haven't video chatted somebody.
Exactly. All right, oh, he texted me back. He said, hey, what's up? Great. I think he's gonna join. Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
What is up?
Chilling during this quarantine, I guess.
Same.
Where are you?
I'm in Florida.
How's life down there?
Everything is like opening back up, but now it's all a mix of like, you don't know who's like still quarantining and like what the rules are. It's complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was in Ohio helping my mom quarantine before COVID.
Well, I'm sure she appreciated the help.
Yeah, she was grateful. I mean, she has other kids up there as well, but
yeah.
So she has kids with another guy in Ohio?
Yeah, my stepfather is my brother's father, yeah.
But does your mom still live with your stepdad?
No, they've been separated for a while.
Got it.
And you've had some interesting situations with him.
Yeah, you could say that. My first boyfriend ever, he outed me to my stepfather, and he took me to his church and trying to make you like pray your gayness away or whatever.
It really boggles my mind that people think that conversion therapy works and should even be a thing. It should be illegal.
Yeah,
been through a lot.
Most definitely. I've kind of been more distant and like had walls up. And Keegan, like, he's the only person there for me when no one else is. That's why I want to make sure the person I'm talking to is real. I've had like time during this quarantine to kind of think about like, there's a lot of unresolved stuff that's there. I mean, I go on dates, I don't really catch feelings like that. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just him holding me back.
Mm-hmm. How did you meet Keegan?
Halfway through high school. After conversion therapy, I was just looking for someone to talk to. But we met on Facebook, the people you may know thing. It started off with Facebook messages. and us texting, and then talking on the phone all day, every day. Keegan has just always had something like special. I just look at him as like my foundation of my whole like coming out. It's the most personal relationship I've ever had with anybody.
Do you guys fall in love? Did you establish like a relationship? Were you boyfriends?
That's the thing, after like you talking to somebody every day, all day, like you just end up developing feelings for each other. But it was kind of always a hot and cold situation. He would act like we were together, but then he would turn around and get a boyfriend, and then we would stop talking.
But you've remained in touch because you're still talking to him, right?
Yes. He first popped back after I dated a person for 2 years. It was very toxic. It was kind of like a domestic violence situation. And like I had messaged Keegan on Facebook because I told him I wanted to talk, and like he said he would be there for me. Felt like no time had passed. He just helped me like out of that really bad situation. Like it was the hardest thing I've ever had to do. And then he ghosted me.
And he obviously came back.
Yes, well, a couple months ago. My best friend since 6th grade, Chloe, she's seen how walled up I've been, and like she wants me to be happy. So like she knew Keegan is what I wanted from our life. So she hit up Keegan for me on Snapchat, and they had like a little conversation, and then she gave him my Snap afterwards. And that's when I got a message on Snapchat from a new Snapchat, and picked back up like it was before.
And what does Chloe think about all of this? Because obviously, if you've known her since the 6th grade, she's seen you through all of your relationships. Has she ever tried to like mend the fences with any of your other exes?
No.
Yeah, usually it's the best friend who's like encouraging the person in your situation to, you know, move on and like forget about the weird internet relationship they've been in.
Yeah, it's weird, but she's just looking out for my best interests, I guess.
So let's get back to Keegan. So he's about the same age as you. He lives in Boston, but like, what's his deal?
I guess he is some sort of luxury, like real estate agent or something. I don't know. That's what I was told.
He lives alone?
That's what he tells me, but I see like him posting these fancy apartments, and I don't see how he's able to afford them. I don't know. It's weird.
Maybe he's a sugar baby.
Yeah, right? That's what crossed my mind. He was supposed to come visit me, and then he's like, yeah, I don't have the money. And the next day he goes and he's in Vegas. Like, that just strikes me odd.
He's on Snapchat, you're on Snapchat. Why don't you, like, why doesn't he send you videos or snaps of him?
I send selfies, and we've sexted recently, but he doesn't ever send, like, live photos.
Wow. And you guys have only talked on, like, Snapchat and Facebook Messenger? You've never had a phone call?
When we were little, we would talk on the phone like every day, but here recently we've only been talking on Snapchat and text recently.
But when you were younger, you specifically remember it being a guy that you were talking to?
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to say.
Yeah.
People can really mask their voices. We've seen smart people get fooled. I'm just saying.
How can we best see him?
I have his old Facebook, and I'm blocked on his new Facebook. You guys could go on his Facebook, I think.
That's so weird that you're blocked from his Facebook.
Let me share the screen here. What's his Facebook?
It's Keegan Montana. It's his Facebook name.
Alright, so it says he lives in Boston. He's from Vermont. Says he's single.
I'm gonna go try and... Just give me a moment. Change the...
No.
But do you see that quote on his page? Is that a sign?
Don't let your ignorance blind your eyes from seeing
I think I'll
the way
change
it
my
really
headset
is.
when
Keep it
after I
100.
eat.
Okay, so on one hand, Keegan is very shady, but on the other hand, he has been a rock for you emotionally for almost a decade. So, like, what are you hoping this becomes?
I want to be as close as we were before. Like, he's told me he's single, and I feel like we could fall in love again because.
So what's happening? I kind of
missed
missed majority of
this
it.
person's always been there for me. Like, that's incredibly attractive.
Who's
to
he
me.
being
Like, that
catfished
could be
by?
a good foundation
A
for
woman or a man?
a really good relationship. But he's hiding something or something weird.
Well, if it's weird, we usually find out about it, so I'm ready to get to work.
We are on the case.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
All right, we'll talk soon.
He seems awkward.
I like Dustin. He's a good guy. This kid has had such a crazy life. He's been burned, but he's used all that experience to sort of hopefully better himself and know what to look out for. And yet, here he is dealing with this guy for 8 years, and he still strangely can like justify it.
I think that
So it's a
emotional
guy
connection
that he's being
they made
catfished by,
during his
maybe.
coming out is what is holding him in a situation that he clearly can see is not right.
Right.
It could be anybody. But my main thought is Keegan is Chloe.
Right.
And Chloe was trying to be there for Dustin when he was going through a hard time. She knew he needed somebody to talk to. She created Keegan, and now it's just kind of spun out of control.
Yeah, I mean, for a second, I was thinking it could be Dustin's ex, but you're right, because Chloe's the only one who knew Dustin long enough to fit the timeline.
It's sus, is what it is.
Yeah.
Some ain't right. And its name is Chloe.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, girl! I miss you, girl.
Here, wait.
How
Oh,
are
she said I love you.
Look, this is my baby. His name is Biggie. Okay, bye, Biggies.
All right, well, Cleo, we're gonna do more work. Is that okay? Well, do you want to do some of your schoolwork?
Neve, you can leave.
All right, you
Cleo
don't
and I
even
will
really
do the
need me, yeah.
episode.
All right, I'm gonna go.
So, Cleo, here's the tea, girl. Dustin has been talking
Aw,
to
so
Keegan.
cute.
And Keegan has never met Dustin before. Never even on FaceTime.
Oh,
You think he's telling the truth, or do you think he's telling a lie?
a lot.
But he should meet him and confront him and say, why did you lie?
Yeah.
Well, you solved it. You did it. The episode is over.
Dad, I can do every episode.
All right.
Bye.
So, what are we dealing with here? We got Dustin, a 24-year-old guy who had a rough childhood. He finally meets this great guy on Facebook. They hit it off. He's cute. He's out. He's super encouraging. And obviously, Dustin likes this guy. Feels like there could be a relationship there, but he lives in Florida. Keegan lives in Vermont.
Boston now.
And somehow, Dustin holds out hope that one day they will meet, and he's prepared to start a relationship.
And he has his best friend, Chloe. It seems like she wants them to try to mend the fences.
She had contacted Keegan and said, hey, you should reach back out to Dustin.
I don't know. I feel like she's involved somehow.
You felt that way from the jump.
From the jump.
So here's what he's got. I'm blocked from his new Facebook, but here are links to his old ones. Here's the number I've been talking to Keegan on recently. Thank you again for helping. I'm really hoping that you'll have good news for me in the next few hours, Dustin. All right. What do we need to find out? I mean, I'm always drawn to the pictures of the guy to see if
What
it's
the
just some
heck?
obvious
He's selling for
model boy or
2.9?
club
He
thing.
crazy.
All right, I'm opening up one of these Facebook pages.
They're trying
here
to
so you
up
can
the
try and get some more
pricing.
photos.
Yeah, right.
Old. He's only got 37 friends.
It's an ass account.
All right, so this account's basically nothing. Let's try this other one. All right, well, this one he hasn't posted on since 2015. So these are old. I mean, well, I wonder if he's
It's
friends
7
with
years
Dustin
old.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's him.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a recent pic. Oh, and look who liked it.
Cray Cray Chloe.
Cray
Is that a sign?
Cray Chloe. So she lives in Florida. Let's just send Cray Cray a May May. Hey Cray Cray, we're helping your friend Dustin and wanted to chat. All right, great. All right, here's his current page. So let's download some of these because these are the pictures we want to search. All right, let's start with this one. No. 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 All right. Let's just take a closer look here at Keegan's page, the one that weirdly blocked Dustin. So he posts a lot of stuff about how to be safe with the quarantine and social distancing. He's posting a lot. He's got 400 friends, but no one seems to comment.
No, he gets like one share every now and then. This account is a little shaky to me. Me and my BFFs in 50 years. There's one comment under that one.
Oh my god, that would be us. Watch me whip. Oh no, my back just went out. Someone seems to be their good friend, I guess.
Kyle.
Who is this? All right.
That photo looks like Keegan.
Yeah.
Who's that older man? Is that this Kyle guy?
I think it is.
I think it is.
Oh, here's more photos. Hold on. Whoa, look.
Mm.
Whoever this guy is, he's very good friends with Keegan. He dresses in drag sometimes. What's up with the heart? Are they together? But where's Keegan in all this? Why isn't he commenting on these pictures?
Right. This is super strange.
Is that him?
That's him.
Why aren't people tagged? What else does he have on his timeline here? Wait a second, look at this. He posted like a dear best friend. Keegan, even though I can't tag you, this is for you. They can't tag him, weird. I'm very lucky to meet you, to know you, and to have you. Thank you for being there in times of need.
Why can't he tag Keegan? Unless Keegan blocked Kyle. He blocked Dustin.
What is this? What is it?
What you know about hustling? Do we think that Kyle is Keegan's sugar daddy?
Well, wait, where does Kyle live?
Massachusetts.
So the only thing we haven't done yet is run the phone number that Dustin's currently talking to him on, the new phone number. Oh!
Kyle!
Kyle! Come on!
Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
Well, wait a second. It could also be that Kyle is Keegan's like friend with money and who he went to live with. Sugar daddy. And got him a phone. But it also could be that Kyle is Keegan.
The gag. Okay, I take back what I said. I think I am wrong after all. After seeing the number match on Kyle and all this new evidence, Chloe may not have anything to do with this. My money's on Kyle. Maybe Kyle did intercept the conversations when Chloe hit up Keegan on Snapchat.
Kyle was like, ooh, I want to talk to him. And so he just texted and was like, hey, this is my new number. But why would Kyle make a fake profile of his close friend? And then why would he start talking to one of his friend's old, like, fling?
He's single white female-ing Keegan. Kyle is trying to steal Keegan's life.
Who's that?
People.
Baby Bo. Hi.
Biggie, you wanna go outside?
Yeah. Tuki, 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 tuki.
It's time for our morning walk.
Good boy.
All right, Biggie. I have work to do.
Gotta go to work. Yeah. Here he goes.
He's off. Here we go.
This is rolling. Hello. There she is.
Good morning.
Are you ready to dive back into this? Because I've been itching to talk to Dustin about everything we found.
Did we get any messages back from anybody?
Oh, let's see. I haven't even looked. Cray Chloe doesn't seem to have anything to say. All right, let's get Dustin.
Reel it in. Oh!
Hey! We have a lot to talk about, okay?
Okay.
Here is Keegan's Facebook, which you had told us you were blocked from. We kind of took a deeper dive, and we noticed this comment. Oh my God, that would be us 100% best friends. So we clicked on this guy, Kyle, and we went to his page. Kyle's banner photo is a picture of him and Keegan.
Has Keegan ever mentioned a Kyle to you before?
No.
We were half expecting that you would have heard about this guy. Obviously, as you can see, Kyle's a bit older, but they clearly know each other. So we started looking through his page. Here he is with some family, it looks like.
Keegan. He's with Keegan in that photo.
Here's another picture. Keegan.
Have you seen these photos, Dustin?
Mm-mm. Nope, first time. If they're dating, I could explain why he's being so weird.
It's unclear.
So maybe Keegan and Kyle are in a relationship, and perhaps it's on and off, or perhaps it's just on and he doesn't want to tell you. They would explain why he's blocked you from this page so that you don't see that.
I guess this would make complete and total sense, like, but why keep him a secret for so long?
Right. There's a lot suggesting that maybe they're in a relationship, but where's Keegan? Why isn't he commenting?
Keegan may have had him blocked or something. I don't even think he was friends with Keegan.
No.
And then Kyle also had a post on his feed of him talking to Keegan directly, but he put as the caption, Keegan, even though I can't tag you, this one's for you.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
It's like obsessive or like, it doesn't seem normal to me.
Yeah, something's definitely weird. Is he his sugar daddy? We don't know. Then we researched the current phone number you have for him, and look what came back. Kyle. Weird. Why does Keegan's phone number come back registered to Kyle?
So that's not creepy or anything. Could Kyle be catfishing me as Keegan?
It's possible.
I could have started off talking to Keegan and then later start talking to Kyle.
That is exactly what we were thinking might have happened.
Dun, dun, dun,
Also
dun.
the possibility that you were always talking to Kyle, and Kyle had a friend named Keegan or whoever this guy is, and he's just been using his photos to talk to young guys online.
That's some predator.
So that kind of leaves us now at this crossroads where we have to decide what we want to do. So let's check out Kyle's page and just see like who's commenting, posting, if he has any friends that we can reach out to. Oh yeah, so here. Carrie posted this and said, remember this? Haha, fun time. So this girl obviously knows Kyle. So let's message her. She's in Boston. All right, messaging. Sent. Okay, so wait a second. If it's been Kyle this whole time, then what happened to real Keegan? Where is he? Does he know that Kyle's talking to you?
And also, what is his relationship with Kyle?
I don't know, it doesn't make any sense to me.
Right.
Ooh.
Boston. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hi. It is Neve. Hi, who's this?
This is Carrie.
Carrie, hi. Thanks for getting back to me so quick. I mean, that was fast.
I'm getting ready for work. So you wanted to talk to me about Kyle?
Yeah, so we're trying to help a guy who's been friends with this guy named Keegan for a really long time online. And Keegan and Kyle seem to be really good friends, so we're just trying to find out a little bit more about Kyle and then ideally speak to him and see what he can tell us about Keegan.
So who is Kyle catfishing?
No, I didn't say that.
So who is Kyle catfishing?
No, I didn't say that. Have you known Kyle to catfish people before?
No, he's a good guy, but like sometimes he finds himself in situations and I kind of question how he got there in the first place.
Elaborate.
Yeah, so what type of weird situations does he get himself into?
He just manages to go from one situation and finds himself in something completely opposite, and nobody's trying to figure out how he gets there. He means well, but it's just, I don't know.
Okay, and
ask her if he's a sugar daddy.
Have you ever known Kyle to be a sugar daddy?
Am I getting him in trouble?
No. It's,
like, I don't want to like say anything that would like. I don't really know.
But you don't know him to like date younger boys who he kind of like helps out or gives money and stuff like that, do you?
I don't really know.
That's fine. Well, yeah, and you're.
I mean, Kyle's a good guy and he means well, and I don't want to hurt him or cause any issues.
Right.
I actually have to get to work.
Don't worry, that's fine. You've already helped us, so thank you for that.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, bye.
She sounded like she was covering for him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so unless Kyle and Keegan share a phone, seems like you've been talking to Kyle for at least the last few months since you got that new phone number and possibly this whole time. What does that mean for you?
It creeps me out. Like, I've said things and shared personal things. It's an invasion of my privacy. That's not right. I have a friendship with Keegan or a flirtationship, whatever. Like, that's not between me and him. Like, he can keep his own life over there.
Then that just raises the question of like, okay, well then what happened to real Keegan? Does he know that Kyle's talking to you?
Yeah, it's like, what's going on?
All right, so what else can we do right now? Is there anyone else that
Call
we
that
haven't
number.
Oh, we can call Keegan. Well, that's aggressive.
I am aggressive.
Okay. So I'm gonna text the new number that you have for Keegan. Hey, Keegan, I got your number from your friend Dustin. After 8 years, he's really hoping to finally see your face, so it would be great if you could meet us on a Zoom to talk.
Are you okay, Dustin?
It's frustrating. I don't know anything yet. It's just suspicions. Like, it's sus AF, but I'm not one to jump to conclusions until I have, like, all the facts. But, like, I don't understand what's going on.
So if Keegan's still using his phone, he should be getting your messages and respond. Hey!
Oh!
What's up, Kyle?
Hi!
Oh. What just happened?
What was that?
Oh my god.
So if Keegan's still using his phone, he should be getting your messages and respond. Hey!
Oh!
What's up, Kyle?
Hi!
Wow. Welcome. Oh. What just happened?
What was that?
I'm shook.
It looks like he clicked on the Zoom link, maybe not realizing that it would put him in the Zoom, and he wasn't ready for that, maybe?
Or he wasn't thinking that Dustin was gonna be in here, and he's like, oh, bye.
Oh, maybe.
But what was that?
I don't know. That was weird. I'm gonna text him. Hey.
Hello?
Whoa. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, is this Kyle?
No, this is Keegan.
Keegan?
Yeah.
What's
Hi.
up?
Hi.
Hey.
How's it going?
How'd you get the Zoom link?
I just got a text message from Kyle.
Oh, yeah, well that makes sense, I guess. I'm Neve, this is Cammy, and that's Dustin. Do you know Dustin?
I do.
Okay, so...
How do you know Dustin?
We met back when I was in, like, middle school, over Facebook.
So wait a second, so Dustin, this is Keegan now. You haven't said anything.
Yeah, so...
What the is going on?
That's what I'm saying.
This is kind of strange.
So, like, I've talked to you, like, this whole time. Like, it hasn't been nobody else. It's been you, correct?
I'm gonna go fishing now because I have dinner here.
Yes, yeah.
So why haven't you been able to meet up with Dustin all these years?
Well, there's been, like, several reasons. In the beginning, when I first met Dustin, I was in a really tough spot.
Oh, you made the name
I was in
change.
foster care,
Nice.
so that wasn't really a thing that I could try to
What
sneak
name
around,
change?
because if I did, there were going to be big,
Huh?
big consequences
What do you
for
mean?
that.
You know, I was adopted, and, like, I went through foster care, and, like, the stuff with my father. So, like, you've never went into detail, like, only a little bit, like, your hard circumstances. Like, I just didn't understand, like, why you wouldn't tell me about some of the stuff.
At the time, it's not something that I was comfortable talking about, but I'm definitely more open about that
you're
now.
talking about...
And another time, I was down in Florida, but I was actually down there to just get away because I was dealing with the death of my boyfriend. That's when I, like, had mentioned to Dustin, oh, maybe, like, we could hang out, but I was not in the right frame of mind.
So, why do I have someone else's number?
I was borrowing an acquaintance's phone because I was kind of strapped for cash. So I had my phone shut off and I was just using his phone. I gave that back to him and my phone's back on now.
And the Snapchat is also you.
Oh yeah, my Snapchat's me and my Facebook, Keegan Montana. That's me.
So why is Dustin blocked on your Facebook?
I think that's an old
That's
Facebook.
right.
Like I've had it for several years, and I think that was when I like stopped talking to Dustin because we were just getting into over our heads, I guess.
Did you know he was blocked?
I didn't until you actually just said that. No.
What's the mystery behind your friend Kyle? Like,
yeah, so he is actually, yeah, so we've hung out a few times. I don't hang out with him or really talk to him much anymore. The most communication we've had recently is like him lending me an extra phone that he had.
Aha.
But he is kind of too much.
I'm gonna just come out and say it. Is Kyle, and has he ever been your sugar daddy?
Oh, hell no. Girl, I have come from the bottom up all on my own, honey.
Damn.
Because he has wads of cash.
I got my own money, girl. Because I have a job.
I get that you're you and that you've been real the whole time, but you do you understand that you are kind of weird and shady.
In hindsight, I unknowingly made myself seem like a catfish or not necessarily who I was. And now that it's like all coming to light, I'm like, okay, I could see definitely why he would think like, you know, I'm not me, for sure.
So Dustin mentions that in the time that you guys have known each other, obviously
Let me get
there's
my
some
drink,
discussions
'cause
about
apparently
potentially
my
seeing
order
each other
forgot
and
my drink.
moving to live with each other,
So annoying.
which I think to him suggested that there was a real interest in, you know, some sort of meaningful relationship in a romantic way. Is that?
Yeah.
Is that right? I mean.
Yeah. So at one point, I definitely did consider it, and I just decided that it was best for me and Dustin to keep it just friends.
But you told him to move to Boston to be with you at one point.
Yeah, that must have been a few years back. I just was not actually in the best place to, so I don't know why I would even have mentioned that. I love Dustin as a friend. I care about him. If something ever happened to him, oh my god, I'd be like so heartbroken.
But did you ever love him like in a romantic way?
Not in a romantic way.
Dustin, how you feel?
How does it feel? Like, I feel like when we were like talking, like I'm glad that like he is who he says he is. Like, just I don't know, I don't know if I've actually, but I think I don't know, maybe I was never in love with Keegan.
I feel in my heart that everyone is not being completely honest and upfront with their emotions. So, until that happens...
What more is there to like, what do you mean, be honest about my emotions?
Look, we've got to be honest here. Dustin, you told us that you had real feelings for Keegan. Deeper feelings that, even if he didn't have them, you felt them at the time.
I will say, like, there's like all these curious feelings when you're a baby gay. Like, there's like all these intense emotions. You'll like make stupid choices like I'm in love with you, but like those don't mean anything because it's infatuation.
All right, so we have a lot to talk about. I just think it'd be good for us to take a break, and then we can check back in with you.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. All right, Dustin. What do you think?
It kind of seems like downplayed, like, just, I don't know, like...
Well, that's why I was asking what are your real feelings, because I honestly feel like you both are downplaying right now. Like, not one person wants to be more, like, outwardly expressive or emotional than the other.
Are you not that into him, or is it, like, kind of a letdown finally seeing him?
He's super cute. Like, I'm afraid to be, like, weak. Like, ever since my last relationship, it's, like, made me close up. Like, I don't like showing any type of weakness.
We gotta get honest here, because this is the first time in 8 years that you're talking to this person
8 years,
as
that's
best
a
as
long
we can
time.
during this time. What's the point in not getting it out on the table?
I'd like to give you a minute just to not be looking at your computer and seeing yourself and like distracted by all this stuff, just to sort of process what just happened. Take a minute. Cam and I are gonna chat with Keegan, and then we'll get you back and we'll all kind of talk again.
All right.
These two, my goodness. For the first time in 8 years, you get to talk to this person face to face and say everything you want to say. And I get that, like, the first reaction is just a little strange, but they're not being real. They're not being real.
You're not being real.
These two, my goodness. They're not being real.
This is a person that got Dustin through some very difficult times, supported him coming out. His hopes were high they could finally be together. Now, strangely, I can't tell what either of them want.
I just go back to Dustin's original email, which was very, like, emotionally driven. So I almost feel like us reading that to Keegan would maybe soften him up a little bit.
Probably a good idea.
Bring Keegan back so we can just talk this out.
Okay.
Because there's missing pieces.
All right. Hey.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Keegan, just real talk, now that it's just us, we're very relieved that this whole situation wasn't some twisted catfish scenario. So that's good. What's confusing for us was it just seemed a little strange, despite the circumstances, that you guys didn't really express what we would assume two longtime friends sort of meeting for the first time would do.
I guess that's kind of my fault. We were really great at helping each other out as like an emotional and mental support, and I've always been like willing to be there for Dustin on that aspect. But when I give him a little, he takes it all. He's kind of like that type of person. So, and I know it's not the right thing to do, but I guess I kind of like cut him off. I kind of just like backed away. And I guess that's also what I did with Kyle. Like he became too attached, I guess you could say.
Is it like the attachment?
I backed away. So I kind of like do that with people.
When Dustin contacted us, his email to us was very loving, and it expressed, real emotion
Deep
for
feelings,
you and an attachment to you.
Just, it would be helpful for you to hear the email he sent us, kind of better understand where he's coming from.
Absolutely, yeah.
So he introduces himself and explains that when he came out, his stepfather was not approving of that, and he was going through a hard time. And then he said, I got lucky, I found Keegan. I was probably only about 16 at the time, but we exchanged numbers and started talking on the phone almost every day. Keegan was everything I wanted to be. He was out and proud, and he told me to be the same. Keegan ended up being my safe harbor. I was able to take refuge with him during the stormy times in my life. We began flirting, and while Keegan lived far away in Vermont, I thought we were moving towards a relationship. Then one day he told me he was moving to Boston. He told me to come to Boston and move in with him. I agreed, and then when it was time, he told me he got into a relationship with someone else and was moving in with him. It was heartbreaking. That being said, Keegan was also my rock. Whenever I had something bad going on, I could reach out to him and he'd help me get through it. Can you please help me find out if Keegan is legitimate and see if there's any hope of making this work?
Sorry. Yeah, I guess I don't realize like how much I have impacted, him. I appreciate you reading that. I'm glad I heard it. Yeah.
You've helped him through a really dark time in his life, and that's something to be admired. I just want to ask you again, and don't feel any pressure, if you do have any true feelings for Dustin other than just friendship.
I can't say no, I can't say yes.
So let's bring in our guy.
Hey.
We're back.
So, who wants to start things off?
Sorry, I just need to clear my head for a second. Oh, this is a lot. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, so I didn't realize that what I had helped you through, you still carried on your back, and it kind of makes me feel like an asshole knowing how you feel, and sorry, I kind of just like backed away. I kind of like do that. I just kind of ghosted you. Yeah.
Like, what are you running away from? Like, you've done this to me before where we got super serious and you just pushed me out of your life, and like that was super hard to deal with. Like, that's kind of like what maybe like just loses respect for like dudes in general. Like, basically, like what it boils down to is that you can't keep popping in and out of my life because I'm not with that no more. Like, I'm not 16. I'm not a little kid. Like, if you want to be like, if as close as we were, have some type of reconnection, and like the only thing I ask from you is that like we don't just go in the same old habits.
I see where you are coming from. I definitely need to work on being more consistent throughout all of my relationships. I guess I don't really pay attention to, I guess, how I affect other people, and that's very selfish of me. Sorry, and I think that doing this has definitely opened my eyes.
I really appreciate your apology. Like, it means a lot to me. Everyone has things they have to improve on. I feel like this has helped me. Like, I need to be more vulnerable and like let people in more. Like, time for me to like come back to like recenter, and that's what you really kind of do for me. It reminds me of like who I used to be. Like, it's a good thing.
I appreciate hearing that.
Well, you guys, I think that when you've had a past of being hurt and let down, it's impossible not to put a wall up. So,
Right.
you know, it's just about acknowledging that and just being open to the possibility that, like, you know, the next person won't hurt you. You know, I've had to teach myself that.
Definitely.
So, all right, I'm glad we were able to clear this up finally. It feels to me like we've cleared the air of years and years of uncertainty. So where does that put you guys moving forward?
At the end of the day, like, I'm always gonna care about you. Like, you can always, message me and depend on me no matter what. You need someone to talk to, like, yeah.
You too. You too.
So, sounds like friends. Maybe more one day, but for us, that's it. So you guys are free now to, continue texting, FaceTiming, whatever, wherever that takes you both.
Awesome.
Proud of y'all.
All right, boys.
Good work.
Nice meeting you too. And Dustin.
Bye.
See you guys.
Bye.
That night you spoke to me on the car ride, holding each other till we couldn't breathe.
Well, that was interesting. It wasn't so bad. It's not as bad as the what do you call it? Back bitch. the other woman. That one was intense. And she even showed up twice in different episodes. It was so funny.
We got Kirsten talking to Alex, and boom, he disappears.
He started telling me he didn't want to hurt me anymore, so he was gonna come clean.
Someone created this profile with the intention of making a group of friends
And targeting your circle.
Oh my goodness.
Could this be blackmail?
Blackmail.
We got Kirsten talking to Alex. She's sending him cute, sexy pictures, and then boom, he disappears.
He started telling me he didn't want to hurt me anymore, so
Why
he
would you
was
send
gonna come clean.
nude
Someone
pictures to
created this
someone you don't
profile
know? Like,
with
why?
the intention of making a group
Like,
of
why?
friends in Fargo.
And targeting your circle. Could this be blackmail?
They wrote in the chat, I can hear you.
What's the point of hiding at this point?
Let's see if I can get Cammy on the line. Oh! What's up, Biggie?
Hey.
Oh.
Isn't he handsome?
I honestly think you should take the day off and just let Biggie sit there.
No problem.
Biggie, on your dating profile, did you use a picture of a Doberman?
I admit it. It was me.
Oh, he's so cute.
He's not cut out for this talent life.
Yeah. Anyway, all right, let's get to work. Let's see if I have an email. I do have one here. I need the whole truth. Oh. Dear Neve and Cammy, my name is Kirsten, and I'm a single mom living in Fargo, North Dakota. God, I wish we could go to Fargo.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I'm in a bit of a situation, but I'm not sure if your show helps people like me. A little backstory. My quarantine sucked. But it got better when this guy named Alex sent me a friend request, and when I looked at his page, I noticed that Alex had just moved to Fargo from Oklahoma. He messaged me right away, and we started chatting back and forth. I was newly single and wanted to take things slow, but I found myself agreeing to meet him and go on a date the next weekend. Unfortunately, the Friday before our date, Alex's dad had a stroke, and he had to fly back home. A day or so later, I opened my Snapchat and found a message from him. It was a black screen that had two emojis on it, one of a cat and the other of a fish. Oh my God.
Delete the whole account.
I really liked him, so I told him that if he did tell me who he was, we could still talk. And he never responded. I wanted to put it all behind me, but he said he lived in Fargo, so the idea that I might run into this lying person who is compromising pictures of me has started making me paranoid. I know you guys usually help someone who isn't sure if they're being catfished or not. Well, I know that I've been catfished, but now I'm paranoid that everyone I come across is him. I don't want to keep living like this. Can you help me? Kirsten. Wow. This is different though, because right away he admitted he was a catfish, but now he could be creeping around. He might be lurking.
But that's what makes me think that this could be someone that she knows already.
Right.
It's like, it could be anybody.
All right, let's give Kirsten a call.
Fargo. Come on, Kirsten.
Oh.
Hey!
Hey, Kirsten.
Hi.
So nice to see someone with a house full of things.
Seriously.
Yeah, and mine is very full right now, my daughter, and I just moved and everything is not in a home.
Where'd you move from?
Just from another apartment.
Oh.
Oh, well, we wish we could have come to see you in your new apartment in North Dakota.
Yeah.
How old is your kid?
She just turned 2 in March.
Oh, that's so nice.
And how long were you with or married to her father?
I was with Randy for a little over 3 years. We broke up in February. It was a little bit rough.
So just this February?
Yep, just this past February.
Is he around and helpful and still involved?
Yeah, we have her 50-50, and we kind of do as much as we can to help each other out to make sure that she's got everything she needs.
So you've got your beautiful daughter, you're in a new apartment, you're sort of starting fresh. How do you meet Alex?
I was actually quarantining with my ex at the time. We lived with each other from when we broke up in February until just now in June when we finally got our own places, which was rough by the end there. Like, we just fought all the time. And then one night, this guy added me, and I'm like, I don't know him. His bio said he had just moved here from Oklahoma and was looking to make new friends in Fargo because he got a job here. There were other people from Fargo that were mutual friends with me, so I was like, okay.
Okay.
And so, like, I knew that he was at least in kind of one of the circles that I follow.
Okay, so you get a friend request, and then you guys start talking. So how did that start?
He reached out to me, told me he thought I was cute. I'm not used to people thinking that I'm attractive after I've had my baby. So the fact that it was even a person who thought I was cute, I was kind of like, oh.
Oh.
He said he came from a smaller town that was something like Stillwater, Oklahoma. He works at the radiology department of the hospital here in Fargo.
So you guys started talking, and that first kind of weekend, you guys were started planning to meet up.
Yeah, we had been bouncing ideas off of one another, like where we would want to go, what we would want to do. Bowling wasn't open at the moment, but that was kind of something I was thinking of. Maybe ice cream afterwards.
Cute. And while you were planning to meet up, you were also sending him some pictures.
Yes, to be honest, it was just really flattering to have somebody who wasn't Randy finding me attractive in the first place. Because I was just like, who wants a mom bod?
Who wants a mom bod?
No, that's not true.
No, I know.
No, it's tough. I know it's tough.
Did you initiate sending him the photos, or did Alex ask for it?
He asked for them.
So did he send you pictures of anything sort of?
He didn't. No, because I told him not to.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Because I don't want pictures of it.
I fully agree.
And I'm like, I'll wait until I see you in person.
And then what happened?
But why would you send your own?
With him. And then all of a sudden he goes, I just got a message and my dad had a stroke and they're not sure if he's gonna make it, so I need to fly out 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. And so of course I was like, yeah, go. And then I talked him through most of his flight. He said he was really struggling with seeing his dad in that stroke state. And then he kind of dropped off. Obviously he's got a lot going on.
Right.
Yeah.
And then that was when he added me on Snapchat, and I opened this picture, and all it was a black screen with a cat emoji and a fish emoji. And then that was when he said that he's actually a catfish, and that he didn't want to hurt me anymore. Kind of like...
Well, okay.
And he deleted his Facebook profile, he deleted his Snapchat.
Okay, and then he went away.
Yeah, I thought it was all over. But then he reached out to my best friend Cassie, sent her a Snapchat, and was like, how's Kirsten doing?
Oh, God.
Yeah, pretty scary.
So he's back on Snapchat?
Yes, but not on my Snapchat.
But you never got his actual phone number.
Never got his actual phone number.
How?
Yeah.
Whoever he is or she is, and we don't know because Alex wouldn't talk on the phone, they're still interested in you, potentially in Fargo, and might be someone you know in person.
Yeah, I can't deal with that. I mean, I already have anxiety, so I need to know who it is so that I can safely remove that person from whatever life I'm moving forward with. And I started seeing somebody and started to get really worried. What happens if this is him?
Who's this new guy that you're dating now? Is he lives in Fargo?
Yes, he lives in Fargo.
What's his name?
Ryan. He's been a good friend of mine for the last 5 years.
Oh, wow. Because Alex showed up shortly after you and your ex sort of officially stopped being together.
Yeah.
And if you guys have been friends for a really long time, maybe he's always been secretly into you, but you were in this other relationship.
And that's why I was kind of curious then.
Randy, did he know about Alex? Because you guys were living together.
Yeah, he knew that I was at least talking to somebody.
But wasn't that awkward?
Not for me. It might have been for him.
Yeah.
But I was, you know, out of the relationship.
And I'm assuming Randy hasn't moved on and like met someone or is.
No, he hasn't. No.
Were you married?
We were engaged.
Do you think it could have been Randy, perhaps?
I mean, I do know that he would love it if the breakup had never happened, but if it's him, there definitely would be a really big change in how I interact with him.
Clearly, we've got a weird situation here because we know almost nothing about this guy because he already admitted to being fake. You never had his phone number. The Facebook page you use is gone.
I guess I'm just figuring out like where do we even start investigating from?
I did try to find him. I tried to do reverse Google image searches on all the pictures from his Facebook. I tried to look up the roster of people working currently in the radiology department at the hospital, and there is no Alex or Alexander Jacobs listed on any of them.
Did you save any of the pictures?
I do. I have them on my phone.
So you still have some pictures, but presumably of someone that's not him.
Isn't. Yeah. Yeah.
Can we see them?
Yeah, of course. I can share them.
Wait, is this him on the left?
Yeah.
Okay, Kirsten.
Not drop dead, but he's definitely cute. And then he ended up sharing like kids' pictures of this same person. So that was kind of even more strange than when it wasn't real. I was like, how did you get their baby pictures? I just know that to me there is malicious intent behind actually creating somebody fake. You know, I've already had enough stuff go on this year, so I'm really worried. I'm kind of paranoid. I just need to know who it is so that I can move on.
The last thing you need in your life right now is to be worried about some potentially creepy catfish lingering around.
Yeah.
Spying on you.
Especially if it could be someone you know. So send us an email with everything you have, including people you think could potentially be suspects, including your ex, Randy.
Okay.
Get to the bottom of this.
All right, we'll talk to you later, Kirsten.
All right, sounds good.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
It's been a rough couple months for her. I mean, the only thing I think worse than being a single mom during quarantine is also having to live with your ex.
Awkward.
I mean, basically it feels like we're just gonna have to call all the people in our life and hold the light up to their face and say, "Are you Alex?"
I'm leaning towards the friend of 5 years that may have secretly had a crush on her or her ex-boyfriend.
Whoever it is, it sounds like it could be somebody already in her life, so it's especially creepy.
I'm back. I'm very upset about the way that you eat your cookie. I'm never gonna get over it.
Let's do one your way.
The way, the only way. Okay, so twist.
Okay, that was a pretty clean twist.
Oh yes, that's exactly what you go for.
Now you want me to scrape that?
Scrape it with your teeth. Enjoy the icing, and then you put the cookie face down and eat the cookie.
What about this half?
I don't really care about that half.
So, do you want to know what your way is?
The right way.
Do you like French fries?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so next time you eat French fries, I want you to squirt ketchup on a french fry and then just scrape the ketchup off into your mouth. And then just throw away half of the french fries. That's what you're telling me.
You're being ridiculous. Why you gotta bring french fries into it?
French fries.
All right, so we got Kirsten, single mom, just got out of a relationship with her
That's
ex-fiance,
funny.
Randy. It was awkward because COVID hit, so they stayed living together even though they weren't together anymore. But a couple months ago, she gets approached by this guy, Alex, online. He says, I just moved to Fargo, so cute. They start flirting. She's sending him cute, sexy pictures. They make a plan to meet up, and then out of nowhere, he sends her a confession that he's a catfish. Goodbye. Now, obviously, Kirsten's left wondering who that was. Then she starts dating her old friend, Ryan. For some reason, this guy, Alex, pops up again and asks her friend, Cassie, how she's doing. And that just triggers a bunch of questions for Kirsten about, like, who was this Alex guy? Why are they sort of snooping around her group of friends?
Suspicious.
So we have some suspects, including her ex-fiance, Randy, and her new boyfriend, Ryan. But at this point, it could be anyone. All right, we've got an email. Hey, Neve and Cammie, here's all the info on Alex Jacobs. He claimed he was from Stillwater, Oklahoma. His Snapchat handle is A Jacobs. Here's the information on my ex-fiance named Randy. Here's his Facebook page. And my new boyfriend's name is Ryan. Whoa. Yeah, she just said they were hanging out.
She upgraded him over the course of a Zoom call. Wow. Okay.
My friend Cassie is the one who Alex messaged on Snapchat. She's at work right now and said she'd call you. Here's her Facebook page. Thanks again for your help. I'm really hoping this isn't someone I know, but if it is, I'll be glad to not have this worry hanging over me. At this point, you know, it's like a game of Clue.
That's why we have to start eliminating suspects.
Right. All right, so let me download these pictures.
But Kirsten said she already ran the photos.
Well, all right, but let's run them again. Okay, all right, here's the beach pic. Friend. No hits. Here's him in the lifeguard outfit. No hits, all right. I mean, this guy looks like a pretty regular guy. So I don't know. Here's the picture of him with the two other lifeguards, I think. Nothing. The same as Kirsten, we're not getting any hits on that. So what else? Snapchat is A Jacob. Let's just see it.
A Jacob is definitely a generic handle.
Right? So A Jacob brings up a bunch of stuff. So, I mean, there is a Twitter. Let's just see. Okay, so this guy says his name is Jacob, not Alex. All right. Let's see if he has an Instagram.
Who's that first guy?
I don't know. Let's see. Oh,
That's him.
My goodness.
Is that the same guy?
That's the guy. It's him.
Oh.
Look, here's the picture.
Lifeguard photo.
I mean, there's a lot of photos and a lot of people tagged.
Does he have photos tagged of him?
Yeah, a lot. Let's send him a message. Hey, Alex, this is Neve from Catfish. Would love to chat. Zoom sent. So this is interesting because now it looks like there is someone named Alex Jacob, and he is the guy in the pictures.
This guy is clearly like a college kid.
Do we think this could be the guy?
Could be lying about being a catfish. Maybe he realized after talking to Kirsten, like, actually, I'm not that interested.
Definitely a possibility. Either someone stole his name, his identity,
Maybe
or...
he's just like a player, like he just likes to talk to random women, get their sexy pictures and bounce. Oh!
Oh. Whoa!
Whoa!
Either someone stole his name and his identity,
Maybe
or...
he's just like a player, like he just likes to talk to random women, get their sexy pictures and bounce.
Oh. Whoa!
Whoa! Hello, welcome. How
Hi.
are you?
I'm
What's
good.
up?
I'm at
Good.
the beach. Yeah.
You're on the beach.
It's in the back.
Yeah, it looks nice. Jeez.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
And you're in college.
Yeah.
Well, we're trying to figure out, are you talking to a 30-year-old single mom in Fargo?
No. No, I've never like talked to like anybody from North Dakota.
Do you know anybody who lives like outside Oklahoma City?
No.
Do you have any idea what's going on? Like, are you?
I didn't think this was gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I was being scammed. Not gonna lie. I was like, there's just no way I'm gonna be on catfish.
No way would be
happening.
Here's what's going on. So there's a girl named Kirsten in Fargo, North Dakota.
Okay.
Who got a message on Facebook from a guy named Alex Jacobs.
That's me.
Who looked exactly like you, who said he had just moved to Fargo. They were flirting a lot and sending messages, and then all of a sudden, he basically confessed he wasn't Alex, and then pretty much disappeared. And so it kind of ended, but there's still a lot of curiosity and questions around who that person was. So we were just curious if you knew of anybody using your pictures in the past.
No. This has like never happened before.
Right.
Ooh, I don't know.
If you happen to hear anything about all this, just, let us know.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Thanks, Alex.
All right, thank you.
All right, later, buddy.
So honestly, with the dream catchers, there's a lot of 50-50 with players thinking it's for good luck and others that don't believe it. I think, honestly, it's usually based on coincidence. And, for me it happened because, so when fiberglass came out, I didn't get any fiberglass for like 3 days straight, and someone said, oh, I was getting fiberglass every other spot, but I'm carrying the dream catchers. So I decided to get these dream catchers, right? And then first spot I go to, I get a fiberglass after not finding one for 3 days. So it's literally out of coincidence, like, oh, I believe it. But then the other spots that I went to after that, like an hour later, I did not find any fiberglass. It really depends. I would say, honestly, it's a 50-50. Like I've gotten cases without even using the dream catchers and briefcases. But I'm just using it just because, like, whatever. I have an extra pair, why not, Oh.
Bye.
All right, well.
Not Alex.
What else
That
do we
is
have?
true.
Maybe
I make them
it's the
myself.
ex, Randy.
Kirsten really doesn't think it's her ex. But look, Alex wouldn't talk on the phone, and according to her, he wanted to kind of keep trying to make it work.
It's just
I
superstition.
think it's worth just feeling him out a little bit.
Yeah, eliminate suspects.
Right. Here's his Facebook.
Are these photos that he still has of them up together?
I guess so.
This makes me sad.
They were in love.
They were engaged.
Alright, so let's just check in with this guy. Hey, Randy, this is me from Catfish. Should I invite him to join our Zoom?
Why not?
Alright, sent. So, okay. What else can we do? Let's see. I want to look at this new guy, Ryan.
This is the one that she's now calling her boyfriend.
Right, this is the guy apparently she's been friends with for a long time, and now all of a sudden that she's single, that quickly turned into them dating. There's not a lot on this profile. It looks like it's pretty buttoned up. But is it possible this guy had heard the relationship with Randy was over, and he was like, ooh, I wonder if I'm in the friend zone or not. But first, let me see if she's even, like, ready to start talking to guys.
So you sent her a profile for like a cute young black dude?
I mean, we could message this guy, but if it was him, why would he admit to it and risk potentially screwing up this new good thing he's got going? Feels a little...
Wait, Randy message.
Whoa.
You see it?
Yes. He said, should be trying to join Zoom now.
Oh.
Okay, we are ready. Randy's the ex.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys hear me?
Hey,
Yes,
Randy.
There we go. Got it figured out.
Wow.
How's it going?
That's going all right.
Didn't you have a big beard recently?
I did, yeah. I shaved it.
Quarantine got the best of you, huh?
Yeah.
Are you in Fargo?
Yeah, I'm in Fargo. Just up my apartment.
That's good. Well, we heard that you and Kirsten are living apart now. Is that weird?
I mean, I got used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you now dating anyone yourself?
No. No. I like 3 years and it just ended. It's just like, yeah, give it a little time.
Right.
Are you still in love with Kirsten?
I mean, she's the mother of my kid. I'm still gonna have some type of feels for her, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, it all started like, I think pregnancy hormones got to her, and then me hurting my back got to me a little bit, and then everything rolled downhill.
Like, would you want to get back together if you guys were able to work things out?
I've tried. She's pretty much made it clear that there's too much water under the bridge, and that's where she's at.
Sorry.
Yeah, wow, that is tough. All right, well, so I guess the question then is like, I mean, you're obviously close to her. You have a daughter together. You were living together for a while. Like, do you have any idea, like, why we're involved?
Because she got catfished. I mean, I kind of figured that might have happened, but I wasn't.
Yeah,
really
that
sure.
felt
I mean, she talked to me and told me she was
suspicious.
talking to somebody, but I didn't know she was actually catfished. She almost didn't tell me, but I kind of was just like, "What is so bad?" And she's like, "I got catfished," and I was like, "Okay."
Was it weird, like, living with your ex and you find out that she's talking to somebody else?
Yeah.
Does anybody come to mind when you think about who could have been catfishing her?
No, I have no idea.
Well, are you the catfish?
Yeah, I don't have time for that. I'm not, that's not my style.
Do you know anything about the new guy Kirsten's talking to? Ryan?
She's talking to Ryan?
Oh.
Oh, God. Holy... God damn it.
Ooh.
Do you know anything about
that
the
a
new
bad
guy
move?
Kirsten's talking to? Ryan?
She's talking to Ryan? Oh, God. God. This just gets better and better. God damn it. Well, thanks for that info. Holy...
So yeah, I don't know.
Who told you that they were a thing? Was it Kirsten?
Yeah.
I didn't expect that. I really didn't. I mean, like, I knew she was gonna find somebody sometime. I just didn't expect it to be Ryan.
I don't know.
All right, well, look, if you hear anything and you think it might be helpful, let us know.
If I had any idea, I would have told you by now.
All right.
Thanks.
All right, later.
Bye. I didn't know he didn't know.
I mean, he was gonna find out eventually, right? Oh man.
So, are we texting Kirsten and telling her that you spilled the beans about Ryan?
You said, what about this guy Ryan? What do you think about him?
Dang.
Let me tell you something. If you don't want the information to be shared, you have to give disclaimers.
All right, well, I'll text her. Hey, we talked to Randy and mentioned
No one's at fault.
Are
No one's to blame.
seeing Ryan now. So, and then a shrug.
Yeah.
But I'm doing a guy and a girl. I'm not taking the whole shrug. I am not shrugging alone.
No.
That's funny.
Well, as long as you're first, then she'll think it came from you first. Whoops. Sorry, Kirsten.
Whoa, wait a second. I have a text message. It's from Cassie.
Who's Cassie?
Cassie's the one Alex messaged on Snapchat. She said she'd call us.
Oh, okay.
Hey, should I jump on the Zoom? Yes. All right, great.
Wait, unshare.
Unshare. Oh, God.
This is a private investigation.
She's on a need to go. Hey.
Ah, hey.
What's up, Cassie?
Good. How are you guys?
Doing well.
Doing what we do, you know? Figuring out how to catch catfish during COVID.
For Kirsten. Say that 5 times fast.
So, what can you tell us about this whole weird situation? What do you know? What do you not know?
Oh man. Well, a little while ago, I got a friend request from this Alex Jacobs, and he noticed that I had mutual friends.
And Kirsten was a mutual friend?
Yes. So I accepted the friend request and just thought nothing of it, and I had no communication with him up until I got a Snapchat from Alex.
And I assume at that point that you had already talked to Kirsten, who had told you that he had sort of confessed to not being that guy.
Yeah, I was in the car with her when he said that he was, in fact, a catfish.
And what did he say in his message?
He goes, hey, ... how's Kirsten? She doing all right?
I don't know who this person is. I've never talked to them before.
And did you answer? Did you guys have any conversation?
I said, yeah, she's doing good, and he's opened my Snapchat, but I haven't heard from him since.
This is weird because it sounds like someone created this profile with the intention of making a group of friends in Fargo.
And targeting like your circle.
For some reason. And I don't know if that reason was to talk to Kirsten or maybe to talk to someone else.
Yeah.
Right.
It's weird. So is your Snapchat on like your Facebook?
No,
So
it is not.
How would he find you on Snapchat?
That's a good question. I don't know.
But if this Alex person has your number saved in their phone, they could have found your Snapchat.
Oh, absolutely. But that would also mean I would know that person.
Right. Weird.
Yeah.
In terms of just like characters in Fargo, in your group of friends, are there any people that tend to kind of cause trouble or mischievous?
Yeah. Tad.
Tad.
Yep. That's an ex of Kirsten's that the relationship did not end well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think he probably could do something like this.
Suspicious.
Can you text us a link to his Facebook?
Yeah, because, you know, I'm just as curious as anybody else is, especially since I'm essentially involved as well.
All right, well, cool. So look, thanks for the info. If you hear from him, let us know.
I will.
Thanks, Cassie.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.
I feel like that got us this much closer.
Okay, Cassie just sent us Tad's Facebook. She says he goes by T. Sean on Facebook. Oh, well, let's take a look at this guy. Look at T. Sean.
Tad is the one where it ended badly?
Right, so they dated.
Right. Compared to what we have seen with Ryan and with Randy, Tad is a completely different type for Kirsten.
So then the question is, okay, if it is Tad, he could have messaged her as him, right? Like, could have just said, hey, how's it going? And she probably would have said, well,
But they had
you
a
know.
nasty breakup.
Yeah, I mean, if he was sort of gauging whether or not she was available for a relationship, this could be a way to do that.
So maybe we should hit him up and see.
There's a lot
Because
of
even if
deceit
he's
with
not
this
the one,
one.
maybe somebody who knows him and is connected to him.
Like, why can't
would
they just
create
be
this
upfront,
profile
you
knowing
know?
that Tad was her type at that time.
Right, right. All right, so let's just message Tad. Hey, Tad, this is me from Catfish, and your name came up.
You should maybe say it's about Kirsten, because he likes Kirsten.
It's about Kirsten, by the way. All right, do we think this could be the guy?
I don't know. Cassie definitely doesn't seem to trust him.
It's just weird because the catfish in this case, as far as we know, was like very nice.
But he asked for pictures, and they were also having graphic conversation, so...
Right, he got the nudes and then he kind of dipped.
We also didn't ask Cassie why they had like a falling out, so could this be Tad trying to blackmail? He's a real star. Wow, Biggie. Look how handsome you are. I know. Hard to believe. Hopefully, my girl Kirsten didn't have to deal with too much baby daddy drama yesterday because of me. Sorry, girl. This is why disclaimers are a thing. How am I supposed to know it's a secret if I don't know it's a secret? Eve, where are you? I'm in the Zoom.
All right, this is what we call post-French toast dance party.
What is that?
Here we go. Let's do this. Hey!
We're back.
We had a big day yesterday. We left a catfish crater in Fargo, North Dakota.
Whoops.
All right, let's check Facebook, see if we got any messages. No. T-Sean never got back to us.
I'm shocked.
We spoke to Randy.
And I'm sure Kirsten has been dealing with that baby daddy drama all night. I feel bad.
Not sure what else there is to do. I mean, I guess we should get Kirsten in here, go over what we found, see what does and doesn't make sense to her.
I'm ready. Call her up.
Can you jump in the Zoom? Oh, she said yes. Stand by. Here she comes.
Hey!
Hi, good morning.
Hey!
How are you?
I'm as good as I can be. It's just been a long night talking to Randy, so.
I told you shouldn't have said something, Cammy.
It was
Oh
my fault. I should have said something to one of either you guys or to him.
So what did Randy say?
He was just mad that I wasn't the one who told him. Because we've known Ryan forever, so I get where he's coming from, and so I can't be very upset about it. But then he also called me, you know, saying he wanted me back at about 11 p.m. last night.
Whoa.
Really?
Tried to convince me that, so that was another long phone conversation.
Well,
Just a little
sorry.
bit rough. It's okay though. It's okay. It's nothing I haven't handled already before. So.
Well, if you would prefer to have Cammy not involved anymore, I understand. Right, but all kidding aside, we do have some things to discuss. Obviously, we spoke to Randy.
Yep.
We did speak to Cassie, who is lovely, and she said that she thought maybe one of your friends, Tad, could be involved.
I know you guys have had a troubled relationship, so it got us thinking that maybe there was some kind of connection there.
Oh, I find the
I would have
case.
expected from the Tad that I knew back in 2015, he was definitely that kind of petty person that might have done something. But more recently, as far as I could see, he was getting his life together and doing really well for himself.
We can't rule him out, but then just out of curiosity, we searched for Alex Jacobs on Instagram, and the first guy that comes up is this guy, Alex Jacobs. Same name.
Same pictures.
Some of the same exact photos. So we FaceTimed with him and just confirmed, doesn't know anybody in Fargo, never been to Fargo, is not talking to you, and we have no reason to think he's lying to us.
Okay.
Obviously, there's no phone number for whoever you've been talking to. One of us could add him on Snapchat and message him.
Sure.
I guess I could just try to do that now. What was it? It was A Jacobs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then let me add him. Hey, Alex. This is me from
Alex.
Catfish. All right, I'm sending it. So what else can we do? I mean, Snapchat's, that's it. That's our only way. That's our only point of contact with this guy or girl.
We're at Alex's mercy now.
Yeah, my stomach's not very happy with me right now. It's kind of in a knot.
Oh, I got a snap. What? He wrote, I already messed up. I don't want to again. I don't want her getting hurt.
It's a little late for that. I don't know how now he could do anything more.
So then say, listen, mother. Here's what you're gonna
Damn.
do. This is the link to the Zoom. Get in it or get lost.
I like sassy Cammy.
That's how we handle it.
I'm gonna say Kirsten is a strong woman. I'm sure she can handle it.
Oh.
He wrote back, he said, I know she is. That's part of what attracts me to her. Okay, what's the Zoom ID?
Send it.
Oh my god. Here we go.
So I guess any
Who
moment,
is it?
maybe he'll be joining us. You guys ready?
No.
No, but yes.
I just got a weird feeling that it's Randy.
The more I think about it, the more I think you could be right. Maybe he wanted to, like, keep you in this sort of holding pattern with Alex so that you wouldn't go meet some other guy because he was hoping that maybe he could recover and get back with you.
I'm gonna be very, very, very mad. Like, unbelievably mad.
Oh, God.
Oh. Hello? Hello? Was that, says A. They wrote in the chat, I can hear you. And I can see you too. Okay.
I don't really understand why you're hiding. It's like, what's the point of hiding at this point?
Under the pier.
I deserve to know who I was talking to. I really do.
Oh.
To be honest, I don't really understand why you're hiding. I deserve to know who I was talking to.
Hi.
Who's that?
Kirsten, do you know this gentleman?
Yeah, that's Justin. We've been acquaintances for many years. He's actually one of Tad's friends.
Huh.
After Randy and I split, he tried to hit on me. I turned him down.
Wow. Okay, so you do know this guy. Have you known he liked you?
Just when he asked me out. Before that, I thought he hated me.
Before, when we were hanging out, things weren't always the greatest between us, and I kind of thought that I can get her to see that it's been 5 years now, we're not the same people anymore. Things have changed.
What was so bad back then?
We had a really tight-knit group of friends at the time where we did everything with each other every single day. But Tad and I ended in a fight, and they pretty much all blamed me.
And Justin didn't have your back in the situation.
No, none of the guys in the entire group did.
What I saw was my friend was being hurt and didn't really see things from her point of view.
Right.
And I just kind of took his side and his word for it.
Well, you were his friend.
Right. It's been, many years later, and we're both different people now. We, have grown up, matured, and I've always kind of had a soft spot for her.
Okay, so you shot your shot, and she said no thanks, or what'd you say, Kirsten?
I just said no based on our history. I don't want to pursue a relationship with you.
Okay, she said no. Why make a fake profile to talk to her, and what did you see as the potential for doing that?
The thing to me was that she was still using our past from 5 years ago against me currently.
Well, but she also just might not want to go on a date with you. Maybe she's not attracted to you.
Right. It was just the reason that was given to me. I thought that if we were able to actually get to know each other on a personal level, maybe then there would be that opportunity.
I guess I don't know how a lie could turn into something good. Because I don't do well with people who lie to me, and that's kind of just what this all feels like to me, is a big setup lie.
On one hand, I kind of get where you're coming from in a sense, but it's almost like wishful thinking. If you were going to come out and say hey, just to let you know, this is not who I really am, that doesn't change the fact that before you confessed, you deceived Kirsten and were asking her for photos of herself. That's not consensual for Kirsten.
Right.
It definitely doesn't make me feel very good.
I had this guilty conscience about it. I deleted the pictures and everything. I didn't earn these in a trustful way. I apologize for betraying your trust, and I kind of thought that maybe we'd be able to get over the history that we had and be able to start fresh. I know forgiveness isn't, easy to come by it, but the feelings that you felt and the relationship that you built with the profile I had made was all me.
It's good to hear that.
But
there isn't a future with us in any romantic setting. I don't think I can trust.
That's understandable.
When she said she was not interested, I think you should have probably just let it be.
Right. No, I definitely see that looking back.
It went too far and it crossed a line and a boundary, and I think that you know that, and you seem remorseful about that, and that definitely means something.
Well, I appreciate you guys being able to take the time to talk with me and things like that, so.
You got a lot of life ahead of you. Take what you've, hopefully learned from this, and find someone who's ready and right for you.
Absolutely.
All right, Justin. Good luck with everything, okay?
Good luck.
All right, man. See ya.
Bye.
It feels like he's an okay guy. He just f***ed up.
Yeah, I don't think he meant anything malicious.
Not where we thought we'd end, but it feels like at least it's a good ending, and there's some real resolution here.
Yeah, I'm really glad that you guys weren't right and that it wasn't Randy.
I was worried there.
I was scared.
Well, now you can just focus on your daughter and this new relationship with Ryan.
Thank you guys so much for helping me.
Anytime.
Hopefully never again.
Bye.
Bye, Kirsten.
Bye.
That was an interesting episode. There's a lot of maybe this might be the person or maybe that might be the person, but it wasn't none of them.
Stephanie has been talking to Danny for 10 years.
10
I
years.
tried to move on, but I can't let it go.
What is this guy
10
hiding?
years.
Uh-oh. The phone number links to this Facebook page.
Oh,
Is it possible that she's been talking to this lady the whole time? You ready?
No.
Oh no! MTV. Let's go.
Stephanie has been talking to Danny for almost 10 years.
As much as I've tried to like move on, I just like I can't let it go.
After 10 years, what is this guy hiding?
Uh-oh. The phone number links to this Facebook page.
Oh no.
Is it possible that she's been talking to this lady the whole time?
Whenever I do try to be vulnerable, it happens.
All right, you ready?
No.
Okay, another perfect day in sunny Los Angeles.
There's like a heat wave going through Los Angeles. The AC is broken. This is how hot it is in my apartment right now. 79 degrees. Ridiculous. I have this fan. It's doing absolutely nothing.
We still can't go anywhere. So, for the moment, I've got everything I need right here. You picked out that outfit, Cleo?
This is a hat. This is a beautiful dress. This is a Christmas shirt. This is a necklace. This is my toy room. This is some unicorn pants.
Wow.
This is ballet shoes.
Wow.
This is some makeup.
Great outfit.
Iggy, so hot. So what do? I go to my freezer. What do I get? This.
Looking forward to cracking open another case.
What is that?
Catfish.
So hot.
Let's get Cammy on. Come in the Zoom. Oh. What's up?
The AC is broken. I'm waiting
really?
for them to come and fix it.
Wait, what is that thing?
It's an ice roller. I got it on Amazon.
How does it work?
You put it in the freezer, you take it out, it's cold.
Oh my
Put it
god.
everywhere. This is how I've been surviving.
Wow. Anyway, so let me pull up my email here.
What?
It says, hey, Neve and Cammy. My name is Stephanie. I'm a single mom to twin
Don't think I'll ever
boys,
use one of
and I
those,
live
maybe, I don't
in
know.
Kissimmee, Florida. I've been talking to a guy named Danny from San Fran for almost 10 years.
No!
He's not like the other guys I have been into. Danny is sweet, loving, and supportive. I can't get him off my mind. But for nearly a decade, we've been on and off. And as soon as things start to get serious, he goes ghost. But right when I entertain a new relationship, Danny comes back full throttle. And I end up breaking things off with whoever I'm dating because I just don't like them as much as him. That literally just happened again, and I don't know what to do. After all these years, we still haven't met or even video chatted.
Good night.
But wait.
10 years.
I'm at a point now where I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Danny says he wants to be with me, and I think I'm ready to be with him too, but I need stability for me and my kids. So it's either now
Or never.
or never. Oh, the brush is out.
The therapy brush is out.
Therapy
As
brush.
soon as you said 10 years, I was like,
I think that's the earliest. I think that's the earliest the brush has come out. Let me see if
brush.
Stephanie's available here. Hey, Sam, this isn't even Cammy.
That's funny.
Just read your email. OMG, we need to talk. All right. Wow, a decade. I mean, it's been on and off, and obviously, unless her kids are older than 10, presumably, you know, she's had some serious relationships mixed in there.
Yeah.
But to be talking to someone for 10 years, this relationship goes back to the beginning of catfish term. The documentary Catfish came out in 2010. That means that they've been doing this as long as I've been doing this.
I was 17. I was Miss Teen USA.
2010?
Yes.
That was a good year for us.
What a throwback.
Wow.
But 10 years? What are you actually doing to be stalling real relationships in your actual life?
Right. Oh!
Hey!
Stephanie!
How are you? Oh my god.
How are things down in Kissimmee?
It's crazy with this whole like corona crap going on over here now. It's a lot.
I mean, Florida's getting hit pretty bad.
Yeah.
All right, so what do you do in Kissimmee?
I do customer service and I have a cosmetology degree. So I'm like a little bit of everywhere.
Cammy has an astrology degree.
Yes. What's your
Okay.
sign?
Scorpio. So go ahead and tell me what's wrong with me, Cammy.
No, I'm a Scorpio too. What's wrong with you?
Okay.
What's wrong with me?
So wait a second. Time out, because your story goes all the way back to 2010.
Exactly. And at the time, I was really into modeling. There was this guy, Danny. He was a photographer. I wanted to work with him. First, I kept it professional. I was like, I want to work with you. I want to like do content. And he was like really into it. And then when I told him how old I was, he was like, no, I'm not doing it.
Was he in Florida?
Yeah, he was out in Miami at that time, yeah.
So it sounds like he was just sort of being smart and responsible and said no thanks. But how did that then turn into a 10-year romance?
We like liked each other's stuff. We commented. It was just like we kept it very social.
Right.
And then I turned 18 and I was like, nothing's stopping me. I like humor and he's really funny. So we would talk to each other all the time and it just started growing from there. Eventually, like later on, we spoke about meeting, but he had moved to San Francisco.
Okay.
So we started planning. Like I was planning to go to San Francisco to stay there, be with him. He was like really into it. He wanted to be together. He wanted me to like meet his family. He wanted to start a family.
Whoa.
He was actually excited, but then he just went ghost for like 2 weeks.
So what did you say when he came back after 2 weeks of ghosting?
That's when I become this crazy Latina. Like I asked him, I was like, where
Crazy
have you been?
Latina.
Like, what happened? Is there a problem? And he was like, no, he's blaming the time difference. It was the fact that he works too much, or that he's working late, or that he's not stable because he lives with roommates. And then the same stuff happened. He's there, he went ghost. It's a cycle. Hi, how are you? Bye. The same thing, always.
What's the longest you guys have ever gone just without talking?
Like not talking at all, like a couple months. I've tried to like move on, or like with any other relationship, he's still in the back of my mind. Like there's something about him that I just, like I can't let it go.
But obviously, I mean, you had a relationship with your kid's dad. Did you ever tell Danny about that?
Yeah, he knew about it. He knew that I was with somebody else, but at that point, he had gone ghost for a long time.
And he obviously came back.
Yeah.
And since this whole crazy pandemic and quarantine, have you guys been talking more?
Yeah.
Wow, so you've really, like, for 10 years, pretty much, you've been in contact almost nonstop for the last 10 years.
Yep.
Do you talk on the phone or do you just text?
We're just texting.
So you've never even talked to him on the phone?
Dang.
No.
Has he ever sent you, like, private photos, just, like, even of his face or of other things?
Everything that I've seen is what's on social media.
Has he ever texted you a photo of himself?
No.
In 10 years, nothing.
Have you sent him
Yeah,
that?
I would send him pictures like, hi, I'm normal, I exist.
I don't know how I feel about Danny.
I get it.
Can we see his Instagram?
Yeah.
All right, so here's Danny. Okay. Is that him in the on the top right corner?
Yeah.
The teddy bear.
And then he's also in the red shirt, right?
Yeah.
So then, who's the skinnier guy with the shaved head?
Yeah.
That's his best friend who he died like a year ago. He took it like
Oh.
really to heart. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
In terms of Instagram profiles, this one seems authentic and normal.
It is a very full account compared to most catfish accounts.
I mean, on one hand, the situation seems absurd.
Yeah.
And yet, what makes it even crazier is that this guy and his life and
Hi,
his Instagram are all
Savants. I'm
pretty
good.
believable.
How are
But what if
you?
we find out that this guy's been lying and it goes away?
Just scavenging and watching
Like, I'd be
catfish
so hurt. I'd be like
on my
devastated,
last
I guess
off
it would get
day
to the
until
point.
I start
I
working
don't
all the way
I
till
don't
Sunday.
want to believe that 10 years of my life was wasted for nothing.
You still have hope for the situation.
Exactly. If he is real, I want to be able to try now. Because I'm just ready to keep my life pushing. So if he's real, that's what I'm going to do.
Are
and if
you?
he's not, then I have to let it go. It's not something that I can keep living with.
All right, well, we've got our work cut out for us. I don't want to waste another moment. Send us all that info, and we'll dive.
Okay.
We're gonna dive right in.
Got it.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
What do you think? This is crazy.
If it wasn't for the fact that she was so young when they met, I would think that she was nuts. Because
Right.
10 years with someone, I mean, trying to put myself back in 2010, 10 years ago, FaceTime did not exist yet.
Right. Look, what's super
You're what?
suspicious is why haven't they talked on the phone?
What
I think that
does-
suggests that it could be a woman.
I don't know. Like, what is this guy hiding after 10 years? What is the
How
big
about
secret?
in real life?
What's the tea? Oh, God. Want to get ice rolled? No?
All right. Okay, let's get Cammy on.
Oh, hello.
The ice roller.
This is where I'm at.
Stick the handle down in the back of your shirt so that the ice sits at the top.
It's freezing. Oh my God.
All right, we've got quite a case on our hands
Okay.
here, Cammy. Stephanie has been
Able to
talking
take it
this
again?
guy,
Can
Danny.
you retake?
They've known each other 10 years. She's tried meeting other guys, had 2 kids, but for whatever reason, none of them seem to live up to the fantasy of Danny. And she can't seem to get this guy to commit to meeting up, let alone FaceTiming or even talking on the phone.
The bare minimum.
All right, here, she sent us an email. Hey guys, thanks for your help. Here's what I know about Danny. He lives in San Francisco.
Well,
this is the only
hopefully
number he's
you
ever had.
pass.
I mean, look, if this guy's had the same phone number for 10 years, it damn well better be registered to him.
You want to start there? I feel like we're set up for disappointment right now.
Oh, I'm willing to roll the dice. Let's see.
Okay.
All right, let's go to phone and let's type the old number in. Let's see what we get. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Is Laura?
I got a briefcase earlier.
51 years old.
There's a Facebook.
Wow. Wow. It links to this Facebook page. Here we go, some comments here. Hey, Laura, it's Karen. How many kids do you have? Laura wrote back, I have 4.
Oh no.
Is it possible that she's been talking to this lady the whole time?
I need to regroup.
I
This
didn't
doesn't
open it
happen
yet.
often, that the phone number is directly linked to a Facebook page.
There has to be a reason why Danny hasn't talked on the phone this entire time.
Maybe it's because Danny is a woman.
Something is up.
All right, hold on. Let me search his Insta quickly. Yeah, there he is. Danny, 4,800 followers. Oh, here he has
Soon,
tagged
maybe.
photos. Yeah, this account feels very real.
Could open it
Wait,
now.
when was the last time
but I'm
somebody
just
tagged him
trying
in a
to
picture?
find another
It was
case.
3 days ago by
I don't know, locked
DJ,
case.
who I guess was babysitting his dog. So I assume they're pretty good friends. He says he's in San Francisco.
So let's hit him up.
All right, Anthony. Hey, Anthony. Working on an episode now that might involve your friend Danny.
Yeah, I probably will.
All right, so let's see if that guy gets back to us.
Cool.
So let's just think about this for a second, right? The phone number is like the one constant, right?
Mm-hmm.
They started on Facebook, which is where they met.
Right.
Is there a chance that Danny's a real guy, but that somehow 10 years ago, if she posted on his timeline, like, I'd love to work with you, here's my number, maybe somebody else saw that and like somehow intercepted?
But she didn't say if she wrote on his wall.
I mean, I'd like to ask her that.
Ask her.
Hey, Stephanie, when you first started talking, did you post on his wall?
My last case was like a long
So
time
interesting.
ago.
So she says she did put her phone number on his wall.
You know what?
Have
I'm gonna go ahead and
you
open it. It's
ever
only a briefcase.
DM'd
If it's a
on
locked
Facebook
case,
or
though,
Insta?
I think I'm just
Typing
gonna
no.
sell the lock case.
They've never DM'd from either the Facebook page or the Instagram page for Danny, which means that those could be very real pages for a real guy who just doesn't have any idea who Stephanie is other than maybe noticing her as one of his followers. She could have said to him on his Facebook, hey, I like your work, I'm an aspiring model, here's my number, hit me up. And anyone could have seen that and been like,
right.
I don't know.
Bingo,
I have not
cute young
sold a
girl.
lock case
Maybe
yet.
the whole, like, can't talk
I'm
to you
gonna
because you're
see.
underage thing is just an excuse.
wait, he wrote
But I've
back.
seen people sell it as much as
Ooh,
600K.
So Anthony wrote back and said, what is Danny being catfished? Can you jump in a Zoom and we'll explain? Okay, but not with video.
Suspicious.
Yeah, right? Weird. Oh, wait a second. We got a new participant.
Anthony?
Hello?
Hey! Thanks for getting back to us so quick. We got a situation where a lovely young lady has essentially been friends with who she believes is Danny, your friend. They've been online friends for about 10 years. Do you know if he has like a long distance friendship with a girl online?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
How long have you been friends with him?
30 years.
Oh.
If I read you the phone number we have for Danny, can you just confirm or deny if that's the number you have for Danny?
Not.
Okay. That's a little weird. Any reason you couldn't do a video thing? Can you hear us? Did he just hang up? So is Anthony lying to us? It's
suspicious.
Oh, new number. Hello?
Hey, is this, Neve?
Yeah, hey, who's this?
This is Danny.
Hey, Danny.
Yeah, you called my friend, so I'm just trying to call back to figure out what's going on.
You mean your friend,
Anthony.
Yeah, so here's what's going on, man. There's a girl who thinks she's been talking to you for a long time. So I guess the first question is, like, do you have an internet friend named Stephanie?
No.
Okay, and you live in San Francisco.
Correct.
And your Instagram account is Concy.
Yes.
Okay, so Stephanie says that 10 years ago, she somehow came across a Facebook page that was yours. She was an aspiring model. She saw that you were into photography and was like, oh, hey, on your wall, my name is Stephanie. I'm interested in working with you. Here's my number. Does that ring any bells? No. And this number is your number.
Yes.
Is there any chance you can join a Zoom call? Might help clear this up.
I'll be honest, I don't really want to be on TV. This is really surprising to me. I don't think I'm your guy, honestly.
Huh.
Does he know that woman, Laura?
So, I guess my last question is, do you know a woman named Laura?
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Okay. If you hear of anything, let us know. See you later, man.
Take care.
Bye. Whoa.
What is going on?
Weird. Danny didn't want to video chat either.
Do you have that number Danny called from?
Hold on a second.
It's not the same number Stephanie has, right?
Actually, no. Different numbers.
We need to run that number.
This is the number that just called us. Okay, Daniel. That is him. So, Danny is real. But the phone number that Stephanie has for Danny, we now know is not actually the real Danny's number. It's possible that somehow 10 years ago, when Stephanie posted on his wall, someone else just hit her up because it had to be on her wall. Facebook didn't have DMs back then.
Someone intercepted the communication
and has been texting her pretending to be Danny for the past 10 years. But if Danny is real and Anthony is his friend, why is Anthony acting so shady? It's just so weird.
Maybe Anthony is the catfish?
I don't know what to believe anymore. Something's going on here, and there's some connection with Laura. There's like a lot more going on here than meets the eye.
Who is the person behind the texting? Good morning. We just got a special delivery. We got a fan! Biggie, look. Let's open it up before we die in here. Oh my God, I have to put it together? Oh, hello.
Oh, there she is.
I'm in a crisis.
You got that fan hooked up, it looks like. Is it working?
Moment of truth. Ready? On? It's on! Yay! I'm ready.
All right, so look, we gotta call Stephanie and go over everything.
We don't have good news.
Right, and the more I think about it, the more weird it seems that Anthony didn't want to video chat.
Right, maybe Anthony's
you
the
didn't
one
want
that
to
intercepted
video
their
chat.
conversation.
Right, and there's the whole other issue of the number coming back to Laura. What could be going on here?
Danny, we will find you.
Oh.
Hey!
Hi.
Hey!
How are you today?
I'm like anxious.
Well, it makes sense. I mean, this has been 10 years of your life.
Exactly.
All right, well, we do have some things to discuss. Let me share my screen so we can walk you through what we did. All right, you can see that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I don't know that I've ever met someone who's been talking to someone for 10 years who, as far as you can remember, has had the same phone number the entire time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if it is Danny, and it has been his the whole time, it should come back to Danny, or at least someone related to Danny.
Yeah.
When we search the number, it comes up registered to a Laura. Have you ever heard of that person?
Nope.
Okay, so then what's even more interesting is that if you look down here, you'll see the phone number is associated with a Facebook page.
Mm-hmm.
Laura is in her 50s. Why is the number that you have for Danny associated to Laura's Facebook page?
Yeah.
So there is a chance 10 years ago, Laura, or possibly someone else, was on Facebook, saw the real Danny's page, saw that you posted your phone number and was like, oh, either she's cute, I want to talk to her, or I'm gonna text her, and we're trying to just kind of consider everything.
And you guys have never talked on a phone, so we cannot rule out, what if this is a woman?
I don't want to believe you. I want to believe that it's real, but it doesn't look good right now.
All right, so the next thing we looked at was Danny's Instagram. From doing this for 8 years and seeing a lot of Instagram pages, like this one feels very real to us.
Yeah.
Normal dog, places he's going, occasionally pictures of him. And what's more unusual is that he is tagged in a bunch of photos. All the telltale signs that this is a real guy and it's his real Instagram page.
Okay.
So this was interesting because the most recent tagged picture, which was just posted 3 days ago, is by this guy, DJ. Okay, so we went to that guy's account. Turns out Danny's friend's name is Anthony. So we messaged him. And I said, can you jump in the Zoom and we'll explain it to you? And he said, okay, but not with video.
Okay.
And so he joined our Zoom, but just talking. And he said he's never heard Danny mention anyone named Stephanie. And eventually we hung up.
It's bizarre.
So it's like, what are you hiding?
Right. In all of the time that you've spent talking to Danny, he's never mentioned his friend Anthony.
No. The only best friend that he's ever brought up was the one that died, but that was it.
Well, a couple minutes later, I got a call back. And this time, the guy on the other end said, hey, this is Danny. I just spoke to Anthony and he told me you guys wanted to talk to me. What's going on?
Uh-huh.
And I explained the whole situation. Essentially, what he told us was, okay, well, I'm Danny. I'm not sure who Stephanie is. I'm definitely not the one talking to her. And then after we talked to Danny, we didn't know if he was telling the truth, but we searched the number, and it actually does come back registered to Danny or Daniel. You know, there's a lot of information suggesting that Danny's a real person who looks like he looks and does what he does and lives where he lives. The problem is that guy doesn't seem to be the person you're talking to.
Let me heal. You were never mine to keep.
What is going through your mind right now?
I just feel so played, like the same cycle is repeating. Whenever I do try to be vulnerable, the happens. Like the same thing happened with the father of my kids. It's like
I deserve more than
You deserve answers at the end of the day, because 10 years of your life has been consumed by this person.
Hold on.
Now your touch is lost on me. You were never mine to keep.
Feel bad.
Now your touch is lost on me.
Obviously, this is not going the way she hoped.
Okay.
Okay, so we've had some time. We took some time.
I'm just like shocked.
I mean, look, there are a few things now that we can do. The first, I think, is to see if we can get in touch with whoever is on the other end of the phone number you've been texting. It's been Danny to you for the last 10 years, but I'd like to see who is on the other end. At the same time, I also want you to prepare yourself
for the worst.
Yeah, it could be Laura, who the phone matches back to.
that it could be Anthony, because he's known Danny a long time, right? Which means he would have been friends with him 10 years ago on Facebook, and he could have seen your post on the wall that had your number.
Yeah.
What is going through your mind right now?
I'm very guarded. It's gotten to the point that it's like, what's the point?
Look, I know this is not easy for you, but ideally I'd like you to be able to, whoever we end up talking to express to them how much this has meant to you, how much this has hurt you, and I want to be able to get that across to them.
Okay.
We have to call the number. I can't
I
take
know,
the
we gotta just figure this out.
anticipation.
All right, here we go. You ready?
No.
We're here.
Turn it up. Girl, my crazy's gonna come out.
Please leave your message for 351.
Hello, this is a message for Danny. Wanted to ask you a couple questions. If you could give me a call back, that would be great. Okay, great, thanks, bye. Let's see if anyone gets back to me, jeez.
Probably. No? Probably.
Oh, wait, I'm getting a phone call. Hello?
Hey, received this call from this number?
Yeah, hey, is this Danny?
Yeah, what's up?
Shut up.
This is Neve, from that show Catfish.
Okay.
I'm calling, we didn't speak yesterday though, did we?
No.
Okay, I am talking to your friend Stephanie and trying to figure out if I can help you guys finally, quote, meet for the first time, because I know it's been a long time coming.
I don't know Stephanie. I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't.
Oh.
This makes no sense.
Okay. So if I got this number from her, and she's telling me this is the number she's been talking to a guy named Danny on, I'm trying to figure out how it's possible that you wouldn't know who she is if it's the same number.
Bizarre.
Alright,
He's lying? He's lying.
yes, you did talk to me yesterday, and yes, I am the guy she's been talking to.
Why would you lie?
Okay, so we did talk yesterday.
Yes, we did.
I talked to two people yesterday. I talked to an Anthony and I talked to Danny, and were those both you?
No, So
Oh.
Anthony is my friend. You spoke to him,
Right.
and then I called you.
So it has been you talking to her for the last 10 years.
Correct, on and off, yes.
That wasn't the same as this number, so you do have two numbers then that you use?
Yeah, because I work phone.
Work phone. Okay.
So what the
If it is you, then I'm confused as to like why, and I'm sure you can agree, like it's been hard for Stephanie to get just sort of any kind of confirmation that you are you all these years.
Yeah, because I don't FaceTime or really talk on the phone.
Okay. Well, is there any way you would feel comfortable showing us your face in like a Zoom call so that we can just sort of clear this up?
Yeah, I guess I'll do it.
Okay, great.
Okay, I just need a minute, if that's fine.
Yeah, look, I get it. It's been a long time.
No, get soon.
So we'll be expecting to see you shortly.
Alright.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Liar!
I mean, I don't know if I should believe anything he says, obviously, but
You can't. But what is the truth? Like, yesterday you boldface lied on the phone and said that it wasn't you, you didn't have
Right.
anything to do with it. Then you boldface lie again today and say
Right.
it's not you, you don't have anything to do with it.
also don't call me from the number you're talking to Stephanie on and say you're not talking to Stephanie.
Exactly. Like this whole runaround is just like, if you're you, why you're not being blunt about it?
Neve. Neve.
Oh, hey. Hey.
It is.
What the
There he is.
Hey.
It's you. I don't understand, man. What's going on?
I just, I just don't like FaceTiming. I don't like talking on the phone. Like, for example, the other day, my mother screamed at me because I haven't called her in 4 weeks. And, like, it's just one of my things. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but that's bull. It's been 10 years.
The reality is I work a lot. I don't really have time. Like, in the little time that I do have, like, I barely can even use it for myself. So it's hard to, like,
Okay,
call
but you
somebody.
only had to FaceTime
Once. I don't know. I feel like you're hiding something.
I'm not hiding anything.
Like, yesterday you boldface lied on the phone and said it wasn't you.
Right.
And when we talked to you today, you did lie and say that you didn't know Stephanie. What's the tea?
Right. It was weird yesterday when we messaged with Anthony. Why was he covering for you?
I was uncomfortable. I didn't want to be on TV because, I do watch the show, and I've never thought that I would be somebody on it.
Stephanie told us that over these last 10 years, you guys had talked about her flying out there, you had a plan, she even bought a ticket, and then you disappeared. So what was that about?
The truth is that I was ashamed of my living situation. I was ashamed of where I currently live. It's not a great neighborhood.
I'm tired of the same answers, of the same. To me, it's excuses.
I don't see it as excuses.
Well, here's my thing. I'm just curious to know, from your side, what this whole situation means to you.
I don't really know, to be honest.
But why would
So
you
I think the
shut up
reality
with her
is
when
that
she has a
even after 10
relationship?
years, it's just always been an on and off. It just seems like we always argue about dumb stuff, like our conversation the other day. And
What conversation was that?
she texted me at around like 5 something in the morning. Her text message woke me up. I couldn't go back to sleep, and I sent her a text saying, please try not to text me at 5 a.m. And she flipped out on me. And she has a tendency to always flip out on me all the time.
So I'm the bad one.
No, you're not the bad guy.
So 10 years of something is gonna be defined over a stupid ass argument.
That's how it's always been. The whole 10 years has always been like that. I don't like that. Like, I feel that when that happens, like, I don't really need to be doing this.
So
like,
why do you keep doing it?
Because, I mean, like I said, you've always been a constant in my whole life as, like, you know,
Wow.
a friend. So, like, I mean, I would love to, like...
A friend.
But you agree that it has leaned towards flirtation and potential relationship. I mean, she told us you've talked about starting a family. Those are all things that you do with, you know, someone who's a little bit more than just your friend.
I don't know if it's like a love thing. I mean, yes, I love her as a friend, but like if it's like an actual like romance love thing, like I don't know. It's just throughout those whole 10 years, it's just always been a constant. Like I said before, it's
whose fault is that?
Danny, can we just talk, me and you, for a second, and let Stephanie and Cammy talk for a second?
Sure.
So, okay. It feels like she really just pissed you off too much. You just stopped talking to her, but if you're not into her, you need to tell her. Because she deserves, I think, to finally know, because, you know, look, she's even said to us, she's dated other guys and constantly finds herself comparing them to you and doesn't want to date those guys because she's like, man, I think I just like Danny better.
I never knew that. I never knew that. That's, wow.
What is going on in there?
I don't think I would have been this mad if it wasn't him.
Yeah.
But it's actually him.
Yeah, exactly. Any of his excuses, like, are you buying any of them?
No. The whole about arguing for 10 years. If it was as bad as you made it seem, why are we still here?
And so the question is like now, where do you want this to go? Because there does seem to be a real foundation here and potential for romance. But I'm not necessarily getting a sense from you that you're interested in either admitting that or actually feeling that. So I'm just trying to kind of...
No. I admit it. I mean, for me to sit here and say that I don't feel anything for her, I don't have any type of attraction or anything like that is a lie.
Okay.
There's always gonna be a feeling there for her, always. If I was to lose her completely, I would be very upset. Even saying that now kind of like shakes me up a little bit.
It just feels like he's not ready to make a decision on you. He's willing to drag you along
And
this
that's not
decade-long
fair.
journey.
Like, for me or for him, it's not fair.
I'm interested in seeing what could possibly happen, and you know, now that this part is behind us.
Okay, cool.
Why am I gonna keep giving you light of day if it's just a cycle? I'm not doing this anymore.
Well, are you ready to tell him that?
Mm-hmm.
Let's put the past in the past if that's what you want to do, and let's finish this.
Yeah.
Funny how he wants to try after seeing
Let's
each
put the
other.
past in the past if that's what you want to do, and
But she's like,
let's finish
done.
this.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Let's see where he's at. But like, I know how you feel. You're not gonna sit on here and let him play you out more than he already has. Okay, he's ready. We're back. Stephanie, wanna take it away?
I feel like you told your truth and you said what you actually had to say and you meant it. So why am I gonna keep trying?
I mean, it's not like I don't have feelings for you. I definitely do.
As a friend.
You know, maybe that was just a wrong choice of words. I shouldn't have said it like that. I know all this is my fault and I f***ed it up. So for you to be upset, you have every right to be. And I admit that. And things that we've talked about, like plans and stuff like that, is stuff that I've truly wanted. And, you know, there was opportunity, you coming out here, and, you know, I f***ed that up. I didn't have you come out here, and, you know, I was wrong in that, and I admit it, and I apologize. I'm sorry. I think if we actually try to actually talk, like, on the phone, as opposed to text all the time, I think that it would definitely help out our situation and improve things.
I don't know. I just feel like I've been strung along for so long that for me to open up to somebody, it's hard.
Yeah, as do I. So I get it. It's been a long time, and you know, I personally don't think that we've actually ever really had a chance to, you know, explore this. I think that there is potential to have something.
But is it really what you want, though? Like, do you really want to see where things could go with her? Because you guys live on opposite ends of the country. I'm sure that you have people local that you could talk to. Stephanie, I'm sure, has people local that she could talk to.
I mean, there's obviously a reason why we keep coming back into communication with each other. It always seems to be that whenever I'm feeling down or whenever I'm going through something, you have a sense of it and you always reach out to me at the perfect time. And little do you know, you have always been there for me at times that I needed somebody.
Do you have anyone else that's close to you in your life, Danny, that you feel like you can confide in the way that you talk to Stephanie?
I did. Did with my best friend, but...
That's way.
It's okay.
We heard about that, and I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, so...
I think it's even more reason to know, like, when you have somebody in your life that's there for you, you gotta take advantage of that.
Yeah, I didn't learn that until, you know, my friend passed, so... Well, that's why I would love to have another opportunity to show you who I really am.
Okay. But your words right now, is going like this, like, so until I see action, then I'll start believing.
Fair enough.
I heard you moving west.
Okay, I'm good with that.
What's your sign, Danny?
I'm a Taurus. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, it makes sense, right? It all makes sense now.
All right, Danny, you take care. All right, man. We'll talk to you soon.
Take care, guys.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Bitch, you like him. Ooh. You like him. You do. You like him. You like him.
I just feel the fact that I'm more comfortable now that I know this isn't a lie.
All right. Well, I'm excited to see what happens with you guys, and make sure you let us know.
All right.
Bye,
Thank
Stephanie.
You.
Bye.
Call on me, call me, call me.
You got Zay, she's talking to Jada. They are in love, but Zay's married.
I feel like our connection is way different
Why
than
is it
when me
always
and
the
her
married
wife.
one?
Is that her?
Her name is Jada. Entanglement. What is happening?
Hi, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Oh. You got Zay, she's talking to Jada. They are in love, but Zay's married.
I feel like our connection is way different than when me and my wife.
Was that her?
Her name is Jada. Entanglement.
Hold on, she just texted, said, I really don't want to do this, but I will.
What is happening?
Hi, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Come to the camera.
Oh. Hey guys, still here, still fishing for cats. All right, so here we go. There's Bo. Ready to start an episode with me, Bo? You want to see Cammy? Can you say Cammy? Here, all right, let's write her a message.
Oh my God, Bo!
Bo, you're frozen. Say something.
Frozen.
Hey.
It's never too early to learn the family business. He's so cute. I love him.
All right.
Bye. Why is he so big? Bye. Like, quarantine is making me baby crazy.
I'll show you baby crazy. All right, meanwhile, we've got an email here. Subject, did I trust the wrong person? Dear Neve and Cammy, hi guys, my name is Zay. I'm a 23-year-old female barber living just outside of Tampa, Florida.
I'm always walking to the same old place.
I'm in a very delicate situation and could use your help. First off, I think I should tell you that I'm married.
That is already a bad sign.
Yeah. My wife and I have been together for 3 years, and we were happy at one time, but everything changed when we tied the knot a year ago.
In my dream world.
I was in a lot of pain, and I didn't have anyone I felt I could talk to until I met Jada.
I'm still your baby.
I first saw Jada about 5 months ago when she slid into my DMs.
I'm still your dream girl.
We started messaging nonstop, and before I knew it, I was falling for her.
I'm still your dream girl.
Because I was trying to hide things from my wife, we kept things on DM. Jada is amazing. I've never met anyone like her before.
You're married.
She lives on the
Why?
edge and tries to do something new every day, which is so dope to me. She's also incredibly caring.
Now I'm calling you at 3 a.m.
I've never had someone in my life who cared for me like that.
I may be acting crazy now, it's way too late. You took my heart away.
2 months into talking, things had gotten serious between us, and while I knew stepping out on a marriage wasn't okay, I really wanted to meet Jada. I offered to go visit her in Atlanta, but she brought up my wife, saying she didn't want to meet until that was resolved. I bit the bullet and told my wife everything, but she still couldn't meet me. I know that having an emotional affair isn't okay, and that I might not deserve a happy ending. I'd really appreciate if you could look beyond what I've done and help me find the truth.
I'm still your dream girl.
Thanks, Zay.
Zay is literally about to end her entire marriage.
Obviously, I don't encourage cheating, whether it's physically or emotionally, while you're in a committed relationship. But let's talk about Jada.
My biggest issue with the current pop culture climate of what's going on right now is the fact that her name is Jada and Will. The entanglement.
Yeah.
And that is exactly what Zay is in with Jada and her wife. It's an entanglement.
We got to get a little bit more info from Zay. We text her.
Hit her up.
See if she's available. Oh, great. I would love to. Should I just send her the link? Hey. Hey.
Hello.
What's
Hi,
up,
guys.
Zay?
How you guys doing?
Good. Where are you from?
New York City, off of Queens.
I knew it. I could tell by your accent. I was like, why is she from Tampa but has a New York accent?
Sound like New
That
York,
don't make
right?
sense. Definitely, yes. Sounds like you're in a tough situation.
Because you were married, so you were living with your wife. Are you still married? Do you still live together?
Yes, still legally married, still living together in the midst of finding my own place now.
And what are things like with your wife and you?
Things have been very difficult this past, I would say, year and a half going on. Like a lot of miscommunication.
Only have
a
that
lot
one
of doing
briefcase
things
and that was
behind
it.
each other's back, at least on my end. So it's been it's been a lot.
What's your wife's name?
Eris.
And how long have you been with Eris?
We went to college together in New York. That's where we met.
So what would you say like the major issues have been?
I've had a lot of loss as far as death in my family, and I feel like she wasn't being as sensitive to that topic as, I am. Then this is a little personal, but a lot of lack in sex. So that's what kind of drew me away as well. Well, honestly, it drew me all the way away.
But at the time when Jada first reached out to you, were you still willing to work on your marriage?
At first I was. I talked to my wife about it. Like I hinted things like I'm not happy. Like, and then she'll try to do things to kind of like make up for that. I wasn't feeling it.
So did you tell Eris about this whole situation while in quarantine?
I did. It was hard for me to, you know, lay everything out on the table and be honest, but I had to. She took it really hard.
Does Eris know that you're going through the process of trying to meet Jada?
She knows now.
Do you mind just repeating for me how you met Jada?
She followed me, and then that's when I followed her back, just based off of her, like, her little icon picture. I liked how it looked, and then she DM'd me. It was nothing but like friendly conversation, talk about the future, our lives, and different things like that. So then I would say like a couple of weeks later, that's when things kind of started to spiral as far as, you know, getting flirtatious and, you know, talking on a different level.
What else can you tell us about her? Just general sort of info.
So we're the same age, basically. I know she told me she lives in Atlanta. She told me a lot about like her childhood, her not having the best upbringing, places she's traveled to, things she's done, her work. She's a hairstylist and stuff like that.
Can we see what she looks like?
Yup.
Me and Cammy are just like...
Entanglement.
Jada, right?
Catfish edition.
Boom.
All right. Oh, J Barbie. Okay. All right. Well, click on one, and then scroll.
She's cute.
Wait. Well, who is this? Engaged?
So this is something that we had an argument about over Instagram. She basically was like, "This is just my friend. It's nothing like that. We've been best friends for years and things like that." And I was like, "Okay, well, how come I never heard about this person? I've never even seen the picture of her before."
Yeah. It's just odd to use those emojis for her friend. And can you show us your messages quickly?
You guys talk a lot.
Wow.
All right,
It's
so
only July. Whoa, but she wants you to marry her like you married your first. Wow.
I'll come to you wherever you are right now if you leave her. This sounds like you are in not an entanglement, an entrapment. You are being trapped. You are being baited. She sent her number and then said, "But I can't be on the phone. I lost my voice." And she has a 917. Isn't 917 New York?
That is New York.
She said, "I lost my voice," and you said, "Drink some tea. Tea should help." And she said, "Tea won't work."
Look, I was trying. I was trying.
Have you guys even just talked on the phone?
I tried. I called a couple of times, like, then every time I call, either someone hangs up on the other line, or when I say hello, they'll hang up. So that's as far as I got with that.
She said, "I love you so much. You complete me." You said, "I love you too. You complete me too, baby girl."
I did. I know.
Well, you know, you've been with Eris for a while, and yeah, that relationship is dwindling out, but what is it that Jada has that Eris doesn't?
The communication. The communication is there, 100%. Yes, we haven't, like, you know, video chat or spoken over the phone and things like that, but if, you know, she's always asking me how my day was. To me, the little stuff is really what matters, and this is the stuff that I've told Eris that I felt like she was lacking. I feel like our connection is way different than what me and Eris do have.
So you feel pretty strongly about her.
I do, I 100% do. I do have a hell of a lot of love for her.
But the "I love you, I miss you," I'm gonna be honest, makes me feel like this could just be Eris.
I really don't think so. Like I said, I could be wrong.
She could have been trying to bait you, and maybe you took the bait, and maybe now she's pissed.
I don't think so.
I'm not saying it's her. I just, you know, I'm
Putting
looking
two
at
and two
the.
Yeah.
Well, right. You know, because if you talk to her on the phone, you'd recognize her voice.
Yeah. Sure
And
would.
if you saw her
Definitely
face,
recognize
obviously.
her face.
Right.
I don't know, Neve. What do we do? I need help.
Send us everything you have, and we'll dive in. Hopefully we'll see if we can find something.
Got it. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Entanglement!
Wow.
It's the perfect setup. It's a trap. It's a trap, and Zay is falling into the trap, but that's only if Eris has something to do with it.
Yeah, for sure.
Either way, I have a strong feeling that this person is someone that Zay knows. Neve, all set, but I am in a crisis.
Crisis. Oh, there she is. What's the problem?
I have a pimple.
You can't see it. No, you can't see anything. You're crazy.
Oh, man.
All right. So the headline here is Zay and Jada. All right, here is a new email from Zay. Hey guys, here's all the things I know about Jada, her Instagram, her phone number, which is a 917, which is interesting.
It's a New York area code for sure.
She lives in Atlanta and does hair. And then Eris's Instagram, her wife, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you again for your help. All right, so then here are some pictures. Let's see what we can find. Let's start with picture 1. No. All right, let's see. Picture 2. We're not doing so hot over here. All right, let's try this one. No.
I mean, they all look like Snapchat photos.
Right.
The fact that that one picture says Jay's Monday gives an indication that even if the girl in the pictures is not who Zay is talking to, at least the girl who's in those photos, her real name might be Jay.
Which is interesting. All right, let's see what else we got here. All right, let's check her phone number. See if we get a hit on the phone search. Come on. Ooh,
Big money, big money.
Landline.
Bandwidth.com, is that not a text app?
Yeah.
No one from another state would think to get a 917 number. That is a very distinct New York thing.
Right. If your story is that you live in Atlanta, really no reason to have picked the 917, unless you do live in New York. All right, let's go to her Instagram. All right, so she's got 40 likes on this picture, which was from 2 days ago. This was from 5 days ago, 30 likes, no comments. And then this one, which is, I mean, that is obviously the, this is my fiance caption.
I call my best friend my wife. I call her my wife.
Oh, so just like wifey. Like wifey?
Yeah, like wifey, like this is my best friend. It could also mean that.
All right, but she would have tagged her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone else wrote, who's this girl? Why isn't she tagged? I mean... And then here's... Eris, right? And it says she's from New York.
Jada has a New York area code.
She could be involved in this somehow, right? But it's private.
This is even more reason to think it could be Eris.
Yeah, 100%. We should message Eris. Hey, Eris.
Hey Eris, this is Nate from Catfish. Would love to chat quickly with you about Zay and the whole mess she's in.
So, okay, so I want to look up J Barbie. You search on Facebook?
Yeah.
Oh, man, there are a bunch.
Wait, that one right there, Barbie J, right above Barbie J with the bun, that's the same picture that's on the Jada account.
Oh, is that her? That is her. Whoa, baby. All over the... Whoa.
She's never mentioned having a kid to Zay.
I don't think so. That's the same girl. Okay, so she's got a Facebook page. More photos. Oh, there's this one. Boom. Jay's Monday. You were right. Oh, there she was, pregnant.
From Brooklyn, lives in Augusta.
Who's this? Doesn't that kind of look like her?
So does the one to the right of that.
Oh my God, how many accounts does she have? Why is she friends with them? What is this one? Backup page, positive vibes only. Now we've got 3 profiles that we found on Facebook. Why does she have so many Facebook pages?
But now, is this the catfish or is this the real Jada?
I'm gonna message them all.
So what do we think? Who is on our list? Number 1 for me right now is Eris.
I think that theory holds a lot of water. We ran the photos and we got nothing. Phone number, untraceable. The only thing we have found is that there is someone on Facebook who uses the name Jada Gilmore, and in those profiles, that girl has more photos. She got pictures of her and her kid.
But if this is the real Jada, then maybe she hasn't been as honest and upfront as it seems.
Exactly.
It's stirring. It's bubbling up. The truth.
Let's leave this all on simmer for the night. See what bubbles up come morning.
Girl, we gotta get out of town. A second longer and I'll start freaking out. Yeah. Oh, can you drive any faster?
Put it together. Let's text me where you at. Lampin'. What is that? You said you were lamping. What does
Yeah.
that mean? You're lamp chopping?
Oh, I have a term you don't know.
There's probably a good reason.
No. I will, look, I'll show you. Ready? Look, watch this. It's in the Urban Dictionary. Lamping. To just chill back and relax while being totally unproductive.
So, AKA coolin', AKA chillin', AKA...
Right. Sure, you could use other words, but I used a word you didn't know. So it's my one time. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to relish in this moment.
Congratulations.
All right, so let's see what's going on here because a lot happened yesterday.
Yeah.
So no response or even receipt of being seen on any of the messages we sent to those Jada pages. We need to talk to Zay and kind of give her the update. Oh, there she is. What's up, Zay?
I'm nervous as hell because, like, I want to know who I've been talking to for so long, and I feel like it's been this rise of anticipation building for the past 5 months, so I'm just ready to see.
Well, why don't we show you what we found yesterday?
Okay.
I'll share my screen. All right, so we searched all the images that you sent us and actually a few others off her Instagram, and we didn't get any hits. And when we ran her phone number, it just came back, with no information except that it could potentially be like a text app number.
Right.
But she has a New York area code. That's suspicious. We did contact Eris. We just are not ruling out any suspects, of course. Yeah. And
we haven't heard anything back.
Okay.
When we went through Jada's Instagram, on this picture, we noticed this honey. Who is this? Why isn't she tagged? So we thought that was interesting. Then we searched Facebook. You can see, if you go down a couple to here, there was someone that looked like Jada.
Yeah.
So we opened that page and found this.
Okay.
Which looks to be a page for Barbie J. A bunch of pictures, some of which you've seen, like this one, right?
Yeah, that's on Instagram.
Okay, and then what's even more interesting is that when you go to her friends, right here, Jada Gilmore, and look at this, another Jada Gilmore. And so all of a sudden we started seeing all these other profiles. Here's one, Jada Gilmore. Here's another one. And this one account especially says she had a baby. And there's pictures of a baby. And here she is pregnant.
Wow. She never told me nothing about that. I didn't even know she was pregnant. Dealt with, clearly she's dealing with a guy, I'm assuming. Like, I had no idea. If I am talking to, this Jada, it makes sense on why when I do call or something like that, or if, she say, oh, I can't talk right now, I'm busy. Maybe that's her way of kind of like hiding that she has a kid. Like, she don't want to tell me.
Better it's just not her.
I'm just thinking, because this is crazy.
Clearly, she has a son, and if this is the Jada that you are talking to, why does her Instagram not also reflect the fact that she has a kid?
I don't know.
Well, the other possibility here is that someone found Jada's profiles and just made up that Instagram account. Jada doesn't seem to be a shy, private person. She shares a lot on her Facebook pages. So it makes me feel like maybe it's just someone who's using her pictures.
At this point, because none of this is adding up.
Well, we messaged each of the Jada pages, but we haven't heard anything back from them. The only other option we haven't really pursued is messaging the friends of one of the Jada profiles on Facebook. We could go through and message and see if they can tell us anything about her.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
Do you see that other page for that Kai Gilmore?
Oh, yeah.
That looks like the same girl I was on Instagram.
Yeah, this looks like the girl in the wifey pictures. Hold on. This one, right?
Her.
That's the same girl.
Whoa.
So we should message her.
Okay. Hey, Kai. Sent. All right. Hopefully someone gets back to us.
Okay.
How would you feel if it's not the person that you know by the photos? Then what?
I'm gonna be really hurt. Like, I feel crushed right now because for you to, like, basically you play me. Like, Why? Like, why me?
Calling out for you. In my absence, you can't. It's about you.
Why do you have to go all out your way to do all this, all this stuff? I have a lot of questions. I want my questions answered, and I want them to be honestly answered.
Regardless of anything that you've done with your marriage and that stuff, like, this is your personal life. And if someone's taking advantage of that, that's
yeah.
I think you should take a little break. Understandably, you're upset, so I want to give you a chance to sort of collect yourself, because hopefully we'll get in touch with someone who can give us some answers. All right, we'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
It makes me so sad.
Oh, I just got a message.
From who?
I have a response from Kai, this girl from Jada's Instagram.
Ooh.
Hello, Neve. Yes, I can join. Would you like to now?
Yes.
So she asked for the ID, so there it is. All right, so she should be joining any moment.
Hi.
Hey.
You have to like call in.
I hear that New York accent.
Yes. I'm from Long Island.
So we're doing an episode of the show, and we're trying to help this girl who thinks they're talking to Jada.
Yeah, that's my sister. Oh, Jesus, I thought you guys were calling about me.
So we found you through one of Jada's Facebook pages, but she has a bunch of different Facebook pages, right?
Yeah, she does. She like started them when we were like younger and forgot the password and stuff, so she would make a new one.
Okay.
Yeah, she has a few.
So here's the most important question. Your sister, is she on Instagram as J Barbie?
That doesn't sound familiar to me.
Okay. And is she in a relationship?
Yeah.
Is there any chance you could put us in touch with your sister so that we could just confirm that?
Or she can just hop in the Zoom.
Okay, sure. Yeah, let me do that. I'll text her, see if she answers. Okay, she just texted me back. I'm just gonna tell her to click the link. Yes, I'm gonna come through. That's my sister. I can't believe it.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey, hi.
Jada.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You don't have any idea of the entanglement that we are all in with this situation.
We are entangled.
So let me explain. A young woman named Zay, she wrote in because for the last 5 months she's been talking to a girl named Jada. And they met on an Instagram account called J Barbie.
I'm not even on social media but Facebook.
Okay, so you don't have an active Instagram at all.
No.
And you're definitely not talking to anyone named Zay.
No, I'm not even into girls at all.
Okay. So Kai, if you could leave the Zoom, that way we could bring Zay in and she could just hear directly from your sister that, like, this is not who she's talking to.
Yes, absolutely. She deserves it. Absolutely. I hope she gets the closure she needs.
Yeah,
Well,
thank you, Kai.
All right, so now let me get Zay in.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, Zay. So this is Jada,
Mm-hmm.
but not the Jada you've been talking to.
Okay.
The Facebook pages that we found are her, but the Instagram account is not her. She doesn't even have an active Instagram account. So we wanted you to just be able to talk to her and see her so that you could understand with real certainty that she's not who you've been talking to.
So you had no idea at all about nothing
No,
pertaining
this is like all new to me. Like I don't have Instagram. I don't have any of that but Facebook.
And Jada, you're in a relationship.
Yes. I am married at that.
Someone obviously took Jada's pictures and her name and created this fake Instagram account.
Okay. I'm sorry that you had to go through this and experience this. Like, that's not something that I would like to
Imagine
go
finding out your own
through. Sorry
catfish.
that you went through this process. Like, that's very.
Just thank you for at least talking to all of us so we can figure some
Of
stuff
course,
out. I
of
appreciate that.
Yes, of course.
All right, Jada, thank you.
Thank you, Jada.
All right.
You're welcome. Bye.
Zay, are you alright?
I feel really betrayed, you know, by everything that's been going on. But in the same sense, it's like, I feel like it is my karma as well because I was lying to my wife, you know, at the end of the day too. So it's like, I can't be mad at nobody but myself. I just really want to find out who I've been just talking to at this point. So what do we do next? Like,
I think we should just text the number that you have for Jada.
right.
So I'm gonna just do that just to see if maybe we get a response.
Okay.
Hello, I'm up here.
Jada.
Hey, can I please buy a rompo? The rompo?
I'm just gonna say hello. This is Dean from Catfish.
The
I'd
rompo?
love to speak to you to clear up a couple things about your relationship with
Yeah,
Zay.
do you have an
and give
idea
you an
on you?
opportunity to explain yourself.
Yeah, I do.
Also, we know you're not Jada Gilmore. The rest of your
Shit, how do I use this again?
is still
Just hover, right click, sure. If it's in your wallet, you have to remove the
that's sent.
document.
I mean, to be completely honest, the only person that I see having the motive to do something like this is Eris.
Oh, well, hold on. I just got a message.
Yes, that'll be 27,600.
Jada.
Do I get? Is that in cash or is
She
that
said
in?
if she
It's only
knows
been
that
an
much,
invoice.
as in that
Okay.
she's not the girl in the pictures, I don't think she'll want to talk to me.
Oh, I want to talk.
Wait, now I have an Instagram. Hold on a second.
What is happening?
Oh, this is Eris. She wrote back. When would you guys love to talk? So, I don't know now. Let me just wait on that.
Alrighty, let me go grab a
What are
can.
the odds that Eris messages back at the same time as Jada?
Right.
That's suspicious.
It is.
Oh, wait, she just wrote back.
Jada?
Yeah. This is about more than just Zay and I. Is Eris going to be there too?
Did you ever tell Jada what your wife's name was?
Come to the
No.
How would she know that?
Right.
I don't know.
So clearly this is somebody that knows us both.
Or it's Eris.
Hello,
Lord
miss.
Jesus.
Hold on, she just texted. She said,
Hello?
I really don't want to do this, but I
Here's the
will.
keys to your
Please
rumpo.
don't be mad at me. So I
That is
said,
all yours. You
okay,
want me to
whatever.
store
Thank you.
We're waiting in the Zoom with
Pardon?
open ears.
You want me to store it or did you want to
No,
carry
I'll
it?
take it now.
Don't be
I'll
mad.
take that. Thank you. Have a good one.
Sweating.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi,
Alrighty,
can
let
you
me
hear
help
us?
you. Wait, let me pause this. The Denny, it's an immigrant.
Hello.
Hello, let me help you. Hello?
Yeah, I don't know how much money I have.
It's fine, what are you trying to get?
Are there any free cars?
There is, but you have to have a vehicle license.
How do I get that?
It'll be down at the airport with the briefcase. But I would also suggest going to Pillbox and arranging your looks and your clothing as well.
What's wrong with my clothing?
Well, a lot of people are going to label you as Danny, so...
Oh. Do you want... I have joints.
What?
I have joints.
I don't need those.
Huh?
I don't need those.
Oh. I have a license on me. A driver's license.
So you got your license?
I have one on me. Do I give it to you?
I mean, is it yours?
I think it is.
Huh. Okay. And your phone number?
Um, 998 9912.
Are you gonna answer that?
Pardon?
You gonna answer your phone?
I don't have a phone.
Well, it's best to get a phone first.
So I need a phone as well just to
Yeah.
get my car.
Mm-hmm.
No, that does not make any sense.
We need to clarify your phone number.
Well, I just need to get a car so I can go to work and stuff.
Okay, well the phone shop should be around the corner, somewhere there.
Oh my, you're such a bitch.
Yeah, not helping that dude. Goodbye. Right. I mean, it was supposed to be a free car, but like, yeah, definitely not helping him. But yeah, I have a wireless headset at the moment, bad guy. What do you think? What's your opinion on it? Because apparently there's like, well, my partner doesn't really like the sound. Well, it's not about that he doesn't like it. He says it sounds okay, but not as good as my wired. Sounds way different. Yeah, my tone is a lot more lower, not as high pitch as the one on the wired. Is it a bad different or is it it's an okay different? Good different? Nah, you don't like it? But apparently I've spoken to other people and they said that I pretty much sound more like realistic, they said, versus oh, wait. So the other one is more clear. Okay. Hello, may I help you? Yeah, how may I help you?
Yeah, I'm here for the free car, or if there's any cars for like 50k or under.
Do you have your vehicle license?
I do. Is there? How do I show that to you?
So, is it in a wallet or in your pocket?
I think it's in my wallet.
Okay, so you have to go on your wallet, look for the document, and then on the bottom there should be a remove document.
Yeah.
Then it should be in your wallet, yep, there we go.
No worries.
Shh. And your phone number, please.
I'll just find that for you. Ready?
Go ahead.
665 4929.
Okay.
Yep.
Four. Alrighty, just give me a moment. I could grab it. But yeah, so there's been like a lot of mixed reactions to the new voice. Some really like it, and others... Well, I haven't actually heard any negative. But yes, the other one is more clear, I would say, because it is wired. This one's a wireless. But, like, I heard myself through YouTube, and it seems to sound fine. At least. And, you know, I'm not cutting off or anything. Here we go. Let me give you keys. If you just stand next to me, please.
Thank you.
There you go. That is all yours.
No worries.
Enjoy.
And do I just drive out the back?
Yes, it's gonna be out the back.
Alright, no worries.
How you doing?
Hello, I'll help you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see when we're gonna get a price on a Raptor.
The Raptor is 575,000.
Cool, cool. Do you guys have the Caracal with the 800 storage of the V8 or whatever it is, or as well, or no?
The Caracara SC we do have.
So it's the one with the 800 storage, is that right?
It's 800 kgs in storage. There's two types of Caras, but the popular Cara, the SE, that's like 1 mil, 35,000.
Okay, so that's the this one with the better engine and the higher storage.
Yeah.
Well, okay, can I get one of those? Whatever the top of one of that is with the higher storage and the better engine or whatever, if I can.
Yeah, so the Caracara SC for 1 mil, 35,000. Can I have an ID, please? Rome Phillips. Good thing I didn't leave, huh? Alright, let me invoice you the amount, and then I'll go grab the keys.
Oh, good.
It's not that I changed it. I still have my wired right here. It's just, I'm just trying it out to see people's opinions on it. So,
That should be paid.
alright, just
good,
give
mate.
me a
Watch out
moment.
for-
I'll go grab a carrot.
Cool, cool, thanks.
Yeah, I'm just seeing people's opinions on it, basically. So, yeah, I've been going around city and, this Caracara first. And apparently, I got 2 friends that says they really liked it. They like how it sounds more realistic, less high pitch.
That is one big four-wheel drive.
It is. Let me give you the keys. I really
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the Cara. It's one of my favorite vehicles.
Good, yeah. Cool. I've got a Titan. Was my first
Mhm.
four-wheel drive. I need something better. Plus, I don't need something. I want something that's a little bit less common than a Camry.
Yeah, so the Titan's good, and then usually for people, if they want a next upgrade, that would be this one. That or the
Cool, cool, cool.
Raptor.
Cool. Oh, good. All right. Thank you very much for your help.
Have a good one. But yeah, that's basically how it is. I listen to myself. Okay, headset at the moment, bad guy? What do you think? What's your opinion on it? See, I sound... Yeah, I do. If it's in your wallet, you have to remove the document.
I mean, to be
Good, different? Nah? You don't like it? But yeah, so... Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that's what others have been saying. Like, it's not bad. I'm not high-pitched. It's more natural, they actually said. Because you don't know how I actually sound in real life versus what I sound on the mic. Now, yes, the wired gives me a more... I would say it is more clear. Yes, that is true. More high-pitch. More loud, basically. This one gives a lower tone, or like a lot mellower tone to my voice. Makes it a lot lower. That's what others have said, that I sound more realistic. I don't know why they thought the other one I sound like I don't know, fake. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But yeah, I mean, I think I sound different when I'm in city. When you hear me in city, it's different. Like, my partner says I sound better in city than I do on Discord. But yeah, it's not bad. As long as it's, you know, understandable, you can hear me, it's not choppy, or what do you call it? Yeah, just as long as you can understand me in city, that's really all that matters. I would rather, and you know, it's very hard to find a mic that doesn't sound really choppy and multi layers of muffleness. Apparently, I don't sound as muffled. That's what others have said for a wireless that I got, but I don't know. Why is that person driving in the... Okay, well, anyways, let's continue the show. Honestly, I don't want to stay around if that Denny's gonna come back. I think that's it. Like, that Mitch dude and the guy that wanted the camera, I think that's it. Yeah, I actually don't want to stay around and serve that immigrant. Let's go back to Skev and watch more of Catfish.
Oh. Catch, I can see a little bit of you there. Take your time, no rush, we'll wait.
I can't wait. Come to the camera.
Who is it?
I can see a little bit of you there. Take your time, no rush, we'll wait.
I can't wait. Come to the camera.
I'm sorry.
Makeda.
Somebody explain something. What's going on?
It wasn't Jada that you was talking to.
Clearly.
Just for our sake, can you just kind of give us a little bit of background as to how you guys know each other?
We went to college together.
Okay. And so you made the fake profile for Jada on Instagram?
Yes.
Why?
Zay's a very close friend to me, and she was going through a lot in her marriage, and I just wanted to like help her out. I didn't really mean for none of this to happen. I don't really know what to say to you. You look disappointed.
But why you couldn't just come to me as a regular friend, not had to fake some or lie? Like this, your whole mental and your motive behind this was really stupid, and I really hope that you know
Not really.
that. How is it not really?
Because clearly it got you somewhere. You wanted to leave Everest. I tried to get you out of that, and you wanted to be happy, and I wanted to see you happy. I just wanted you to see that there was other options out there.
What was the strategy then for the Jada profile? What was your concept of how that would work?
She was pretty attractive. I knew that Zay would talk to her. So it was an easy way to get to her, for her to open up to me. This is what you wanted.
What do you mean when you say what you wanted? Explain that.
This is what she wanted. She wanted to leave Eris. So I figured out a way to get that to happen. I mean, what are you really upset about exactly?
That it was a very close friend of mine, somebody that I really did trust, somebody that I did love. You was a really good friend to me.
So you don't love me as a friend right now?
I don't. The love is the last thing.
All that went out the window.
It did.
I don't know if I'm like in the Twilight Zone or if I'm tripping or what, but Makeda, you look very familiar.
I
Right.
think so.
Have you been on the show before?
Yes, I have.
You catfished Talicia, right? Explain that. Tell me what happened again.
I was basically catfishing her because she was going through like a hard time with her boyfriend.
Max.
Makeda, I'm not a liar. Like, I'm really not. I
Oh
just
wait,
did it
that's from the
because
first season.
It felt right at that moment.
Clearly, this is a pattern that you have formed.
All right, so let me ask you a question. Let's just for a moment put the past behind us and just talk about Zay. How did it go from you trying to be a friend and creating this profile to encourage Zay to make a good decision to you guys flirting and talking about starting a relationship?
I don't know. It's just something I really have to tell you, but I just don't know how to say it.
So tell us, please. It'll only help better understand the situation if you let whatever it is that's weighing you down off your chest.
Me and Zay slept together.
Oh.
And
Whoa.
she knows it's true.
What?
And I told you that was a mistake. I don't want to bring that up.
Is it really a mistake?
Zay. What the?
What the is right? Is that true?
I mean, like, as far as with Makeda, that, like, I didn't really want that out.
Wait, so you slept with Makeda?
This was like 3 months ago, though.
She came over, one thing led to another. That's what happened. But what I really have to tell you is that
I'm pregnant. No.
I slept with Eris as well. 2 days after, I slept with you.
What?
Makeda, shut the up.
What? Okay.
What I really have to tell you is that I slept with Eris as well. 2 days after, I slept with you.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I did.
I'm not believing that until I hear the same thing out of Eris' mouth. So if
We
as far
both
as
know how easy Eris is.
you need to cut your
Damn.
Yes, we got our issues, but you talking crazy about my wife at the end of the day. You know how I feel about that disrespectful.
You don't want to hear the truth.
I've been trying to hear the truth. That's what all of this is about. Are you dumb?
Why can't we just get Eris to come talk to us? I think we really do
He's
need
eating.
to talk to her. I've invited Eris to join us so that we can all just make sure we understand what did and didn't happen.
We not on good terms, not on the best terms, but at the end of the day, I know my wife, and I know that didn't happen.
Eris just messaged, and this is not honestly something she wants to do. Do I have to show my face? I really don't want to. So I said, I understand you don't have to show your face, but we need you here to speak for yourself, please. She said, okay, fine.
Hello.
Eris?
Yes.
So, I'm just gonna sort of set the stage here for you. Eris, I think you know Makeda. Turns out she's the person that made the profile for Jada that Zay recently told you about.
Wow. This is ridiculous. Oh, Lord.
I'll let Zay kind of take over and explain.
I want to tell you something that I should have told you, you know, back in, like, June. I was over at Makeda's house, and we slept together one time.
What the I'm here being loyal and committed to our marriage regardless of what we've been through and stuff. I know that our situation hasn't been great, but that doesn't give you the right to go out and do what you want to do.
Oh,
That's
but
just not
then
how
how
it
about
works,
her?
because if it was the other way around, I'm pretty sure that you wouldn't be fond of that.
Well, that's why we wanted to talk to you. Makeda claims that you guys slept together.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Makeda, we did not sleep together. Maybe you guys slept together, but I know I sure didn't open up my legs to you.
Stop lying, Makeda. You don't think you look stupid or delusional right now?
I can't believe I'm being lied on my freaking vagina. Like, my vagina is being lied on. I'm confused. Like, why would you say that?
Okay, well, it was to get back at Zay because she broke my heart. She hurt my feelings.
Damn.
You're crazy. I broke your heart, but you're the one that pretended to be Jada for 5 months.
So?
You did that, and I told you what it was when we did sleep together. Like, you knew what it was, so I'm confused as to how I broke your heart when we agreed on something and to not speak about it again.
All right, so look, let me just get this straight. So Makeda
You said you and Eris slept together because you were hurt when you found out that the hookup with Zay didn't mean what you maybe had hoped it would.
Yes, that's what it was. At the end of the day, I mean, I hope that we can rekindle this friendship. I didn't mean to hurt Zay. I didn't mean to hurt you.
But you did.
It's trauma.
And I'm sorry for that.
This is not a friendship that can be rekindled after you did what you did. And I hope you know that. Like, you're the one that was catfishing my spouse. You're the one that slept with my spouse behind my back because you ain't married to her. I'm legally married to her. Not you or any other broad. It's me.
Okay, well, like I said, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
And if
I
you
don't want to rekindle.
No, I am. And if you don't want to, if I don't want to be friends, it's fine with me. Like, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. Like, I'm just finished at this point.
Okay, so I guess Makeda, we got all we needed to get from you. I just want to make sure you understand that while you claim you had good intentions, your strategy here pretty much always ends with someone getting hurt.
Right.
I hope this is the last time we meet under these conditions, but at least you showed up and we cleared this up as best we could, and we can all move on.
Right. Okay.
All right. Bye.
Big
Makeda.
dramas, that is true.
Zay, Eris, this has obviously been a lot. Was there anything else that needs to be said from anyone at the moment?
I would just really want to apologize to Eris, regardless of what happens between us. I do love you, and I always will love you and protect you as best as I can.
I don't want to hear you're sorry. I don't want to hear that you love me because I don't feel like it. And I don't want to be near you, so.
Damn.
That's fair.
At this point, I'm like,
let's get a
over it.
divorce.
Are you done with this marriage?
Yes, I am.
Oof. Oof.
Speak to you guys whenever.
Big dramas.
Sorry about this.
It's okay.
All right, bye, Eris.
Hi. Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, now that I know the truth and, everybody got to say their piece and speak about, all the situations, I do feel better. I'm sad just because I see how it really affected Eris.
Yeah, even though this separation was a long time coming, it's tough. I'm just glad we could get you some answers and finally clear up this mess.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate
Look,
it.
tart case.
Be good, Zay, all right?
You too, guys. Peace.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Honestly, maybe not. I might just sell it.
We got Ryan. He matches with this
600K
cute girl,
maybe.
Micah. She snapped you naked photos.
With the face.
Correct. Face was there.
Wow. He sent nearly $500. Whoa!
I need to talk to you. It's about Micah. What?
Oh, we got someone in Zoom. Who the hell are you?
I do too, but right now, selling hot cases is kind of hot. So, might as well take advantage, to sell the cases rather than opening it and just getting... Like, my last case I opened was 150K. I could have gotten 600. If some people actually sell them for 100K, then I don't know. Like, I've never seen that price before on a case.
We got Ryan.
I've
matches
always
with this
seen
cute girl,
500
Micah.
to
She
600
snapped
on a
naked
case.
photos.
With the face.
Like the hard
Correct.
case.
Face was
Because
Wow.
if you
He
do
sent
have
nearly
any
$500.
chance of getting an
Ryan
advance
is a
boosty,
trick.
that's 8 mil in your pocket.
I need to talk to you. It's about Micah. What?
He probably
Oh,
just
we got
wanted to sell
someone
for
in Zoom.
100K.
Who the hell
I
are
mean,
you?
that's their choice. Other than that, it's
Hello
public
everyone
market.
and welcome
Is that
back
a
to my
cop car?
channel. Today I'm going to be showing you how I apply my lipstick when Neva's late. Here's the fly again. smell that? It's not budging. This fly's been in my house all morning.
Hi.
There's a fly on my chandelier.
Oh, wow.
So I'm trying to get it out. It doesn't pay rent.
I don't think the fly swatter is considered
doesn't
the
pay
best
rent.
tool for guiding flies to freedom.
So what would you suggest?
Tough,
Get
tough call.
a bug light.
It's gonna come back.
Well, here we are, back at it. I've completely lost track of days. I don't even know what's real or not anymore.
And there's nothing else to do except for be online and like trying to date someone. Like everyone is looking for someone right now.
Yeah. Let's see what's in the old inbox. All right, so dear Neve and Cammie, my name is Whitney, and I'm a hairstylist from Detroit, Michigan. I'm reaching out because my friend Ryan has been entertaining a girl online. He and this girl, Micah, have been talking for about a month. So it's a quarantine catfish situation. Ryan and I have been friends for a while, and he's the sweetest. He's a really nice guy, and I know that he's looking for a serious relationship. I know he likes her because they text all the time, and he even deleted his Tinder.
Or I could give my locked hard case to someone that's giving 3 briefcases for her.
But I'm beginning to think she is a catfish or something. I guess they're waiting to meet when COVID restrictions die down, so I thought they were FaceTiming for now. But they're not. Every time he's tried to connect with her, she'll suddenly become busy or the line is dead. They haven't been talking long, and already he's given her gifts and money.
Oh, Ryan.
Ryan isn't working right now, so it's weird that he's using his savings to send money to this total stranger. I think Ryan really believes that they will meet eventually and start dating, but something just feels off. Help! Sincerely, Whitney. All right, well, let's text Whitney and tell her to jump on into Zoomy Zoom.
I will never for the life of me understand. Why send money and gifts to people that you have never met before and you haven't even FaceTimed with? Why?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey!
Hey!
Whitney! What's up, Whitney?
Everything's up.
How are things in Detroit these days?
Things are copacetic. Michigan in general, it's not the worst, but it's definitely not the best.
Right. All right, so you've got this good friend, Ryan.
Yes, my really good friend, Ryan. So Ryan, he's definitely a dater. I would say a ladies' man. And he's been talking to this young lady named Micah. Cute girl. And it seemed okay at first. And I didn't think anything of it. But after a month and a half, they still have not FaceTime. And I'm just now finding this out. I thought that they had been FaceTime the entire time.
Right.
It's just very fishy to me. There's really no excuse why you can't FaceTime. We're all in the house. We've all got nothing but time right now.
Right.
Yeah.
And presumably Micah lives in Detroit, right?
Exactly.
I think it's almost weirder that they haven't just met up than it is that they haven't FaceTimed.
So she's been using the excuse of COVID. And you know, that's really a perfect excuse because who can really blame anybody for not wanting to meet up at this time?
Right.
It just is odd that he is so invested in her so early, especially now that he's already buying her gifts and giving her money. So I just don't want him to continue to talk to somebody. They may be using him.
So have you had a talk with Ryan where you're just like, Ryan, this feels like a catfish?
Have you told him yet that you've contacted us?
I let him know I email catfish. But I don't know if he I don't think he is aware of catfish.
He doesn't know what's happening right now.
Right.
Right. I feel like we should add Ryan in to the mix here.
Yeah, it's time.
Do you want to text him?
Okay.
And you can copy and paste the link I texted you.
Bring your ass in this Zoom.
That's exactly what I typed. Bring your ass. I just seen her pictures. I know that they talk regularly. I know that he really likes her and that he is willing to go the long run if it turns out that she is who she is. I don't think she is who she is.
Hey!
Hey, Ryan. Welcome to your intervention. You need help.
Oh, man.
How you doing, man? What's going on?
You look a little stressed out.
Yeah, thrown for quite the loop.
So, Ryan, obviously your friend Whitney emailed us on your behalf because, you know, she's a little concerned. You've got this girl you're talking to, and she feels like something just ain't right.
Right.
I'm just concerned about you. I don't want you to get hurt.
And I appreciate it.
So she gave us her side of the story, but we're really curious to kind of hear from you. What's up with this girl, Micah? Walk us through the whole relationship and where things are with her.
Okay, I'll tell you the whole story. So, I was on Tinder, scrolling through, just hitting likes, whatever. Saw her on there, liked her, and then eventually she liked me back, and then small conversation started, nothing too serious, you know. Added her on Snapchat, 'cause it was in the bio. And we started talking, everything was going pretty great. Got the number that way. After that, I guess you could say I put on the charm, you know.
Oh.
Had a couple phone calls, talked at least maybe 2 to 3 times. She seems genuine from what I could tell.
How were those phone calls? Were they like long and lovely?
Not necessarily long. I would try to keep it going, but at the one time she was actually doing something, so I was like, all right, I ain't really that concerned about it.
You guys also follow each other on Snapchat, right? So does she post stories a lot?
Yeah, she posts stories a lot.
But has she ever sent you a snap of her? Like, hey Ryan, what's up, boo?
Like, I've gotten pictures, but not necessarily specific snaps.
So like, nothing with your name in it, right?
No.
But she sent you pictures.
Yeah.
What kind?
You know, every kind.
Every kind.
With the face?
The face was there, yeah.
Face and parts.
Whole shebang.
Together.
In one complete package.
Interesting. So tell us about her. How old is she?
She's 21. She works at a restaurant.
Does she have an Instagram? She must have an Instagram, right?
I asked her about that. I did ask her, and she said she doesn't have Instagram or Facebook.
A 21-year-old girl does not have Instagram.
Yeah, I was wondering about that too.
But you think she's real?
For the most part, yeah.
Real enough to like send, yeah, I heard you might have sent some gifts or something?
Well, I wouldn't say gifts, it's just more like a little bit of money.
So wait, explain what happened there?
She asked me like, hey, can you do me a favor? I'm like, what's a favor? Can you, send like 25 or whatever? And I'm like, oh, sure, fine.
I don't know. It just doesn't seem right to me. She's playing you like you a ham.
So you have a history, right? You can like see your transactions?
Yeah.
Can you pull them up? I'm just curious.
Oh, screen share? Sure. Okay.
All right, what do we got? All right, so.
Whoa.
Pretty Money? Is that what her name is on there?
Yeah.
So hold on a second. Is this the first one for lunch?
Yeah.
$26.50, and then for your hair, another $26.50 plus. Wow, $167.
Oh my god.
Plus another $150 plus
Whoa.
$50. By my count, you sent just under $500. I mean, that's not nothing.
Yeah, it's not.
Yes, she's very money oriented, in my opinion. I know I've never asked a man for money and haven't even met up with him before.
I would ask you for money, not your friend.
Money oriented. It's not like it's every day. It's like it would happen. It's just like, oh.
It doesn't seem genuine to me.
If it's all right, can we see some of the conversation between you guys just to get a sense of,
yeah, sure.
you know, what that vibe is like? What's that? Is that a picture she sent?
Oh, pictures that she did send. Yeah.
Okay, so that's what she looks like.
She's cute. 100 boo, please. No, sorry. 50 bae, dang. No, sorry, sweetheart.
You know, she tell her no.
Boo, can you send me 300? Because I was gonna try to get these socks and shoes. And I'm gonna make you some videos tonight and we can talk. I know I asked for a lot, but I'm worth it. And I'm gonna make it up to you, still paying you back.
Oh, she said she was gonna pay you back.
No, she's trying to pay him back with some services.
It might be with funds. You never know.
Funds.
Seems like the funds are between her legs.
Can I see those boobies? I don't like my boobies. What? Let me see. Hold on. And then she snapped you a picture of her boobs?
Correct. That is how it went down.
With the face.
Face was there.
Wow.
So you guys are obviously very flirty and sexual at times.
At times. It's not all the time.
Right. Do you think of this as meaningful foundation that you're building towards a real relationship? Or do you ever think like, well, if it doesn't work out, no big deal, it's been fun?
I think it definitely would be more foundation than just fun. Like, is it fun during the foundation? Sure. But it's kind of hoping it would go towards the long-term thing, you know?
Where would you put your feelings towards Micah on a scale of like 0 to 10?
I'm like a solid 9, you know?
Wow.
9, that's a lot.
Yeah. Are you only talking to Micah right now?
Correct. At this moment in time, yes.
Ryan, I don't know. I'm not in your conversations every day. Maybe you guys do dig a little bit deeper. But right now, it looks like she sees you as a trick. That's how it looks and we don't want to see you getting used.
I appreciate that.
And
But at the same
these
time, I
guys.
can see how you might think she's real. Because, you know, you're talking to her on the
man.
phone. She's posting videos of herself on her Snapchat. And she's sending you snaps of her that you've asked her to send.
You
You
gave her
know,
almost
intimate photos with her face in
$500.
them. I mean, I get it.
Would still be on OnlyFans. This equal opportunity employer.
That's true. She could be selling her nudes online.
I don't think every woman's out here doing that.
That's a good one, Candy. If she did have an OnlyFans, that would explain how she could send you all of these explicit videos. She already got them out.
Or whoever you are talking to is getting this content from someone who has an OnlyFans account.
It could be either one.
But obviously, I think we can all recognize that there is something a little fishy about this situation. Doesn't feel like you know the truth.
Not the whole truth, no.
So I'd like to figure out what that missing piece of this puzzle is.
Okay.
I'm curious now.
I am too.
All right, well, look, I want to dive right into this, see what we can find.
Okay.
Send us anything you can find that could be information we could research, and hopefully we'll get one step closer to figuring out the mystery
That's
of
the
Micah.
thing. I don't
Alright,
get why
alright.
people
Thank you,
send
Whitney.
pictures
Thank
to
you,
people that they
Whitney.
don't even
You're welcome.
FaceTime yet.
We'll talk to you guys soon.
Okay.
Bye.
Doesn't make
Bye.
sense.
I don't know, what do you think, Cammy?
Ryan is a trick. And for anyone who doesn't know what a trick is someone who just is giving out. It's like trick or treat. You go to the house and you say trick or treat, and they give you a bunch of treats. That's what a trick is. Ryan is a trick.
But let's just for a moment assume that Micah is who she says she is. Then it raises a whole new set of questions like, does she have a boyfriend? Is she lying about something else that we don't know? You know, I don't know which is better or worse, whether she isn't the girl in the pictures or that she is and is just avoiding him. Either way, Ryan is getting played hard.
COVID. COVID episode.
We're back.
All right, so here's the sitch. We got Ryan, 24. He's been on Tinder, meeting, swiping. Then a little over a month ago, he matches with this cute girl. They start talking. They do Snapchat. They do cell phone number. She seems into him. He's into her. And then all of a sudden, this girl starts talking about how she could use a little bit of cash.
Pretty money.
Pretty money, as she calls herself on the Cash App. 50 bucks for this, 20 bucks for this. Then she's got to buy new shoes. I don't know. And now 500 bucks gone, just poof, into thin air. So let's dive into this investigation. I have to say, the email he just sent with information, exactly how I wish every email would come. Subject, just Micah. And then 21, her phone number, her Snapchat, Cash App, love it. And then
Oh,
the
it's so
pictures.
simple.
Oh, well, so this is recent, I guess, because she's got a mask. Okay. So there she is, all the Snapchat filters. Detroit on her pants there, you see that?
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a clue.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna run a couple pictures here.
pretty
and see if we
much.
get anything.
Because,
No,
like,
okay.
just a
Triple
moment.
mirror
So just like, for me, honestly, like, I got COVID. I did get COVID, and it was like having a fever. Although I've never experienced not tasting or smelling my food. Well, I haven't had a fever in a long time, regardless. You got COVID right now? Oh, yeah. The no taste, I think, sucked for me. But then again, I did experience major nausea, like in the 5th to 6th day in. Major nausea, throwing up, and then just sleeping all the time. Every time I woke up, I just went back to sleep. And then, yeah, but right now it's like, you know, 2 years. I've never been exempted, never quarantined, got all my shots, and I still got COVID. So it's like, what's the point?
pick. Let's try this one.
It's just
New.
a fever,
Here's the
a bad
convenience
fever,
store.
and more
Yeah,
contagious,
I don't get
would
the sense that
say.
the girl in these pictures is any kind of famous person or model. As cute as she is.
OnlyFans.
Right, so
Vaccines
if Micah
basically
is
were
getting
guinea
this
pigs.
content from someone who has an OnlyFans account, that could explain how Ryan got nudes with this girl's face in them. There's no way to search OnlyFans though, like.
No, you would have to have a name. You would have to have something to go off of.
Right. Okay, so the image search is not happening. So let's search for her phone number.
Oh, God.
Oh, we got a hit.
Cassandra Reed.
22. Okay. Oh, lives in Detroit.
Wait, there's a social
Really?
profile connected to this.
Oh, hello. Let's go to this Facebook. Okay. Could this be who he's actually talking to?
I mean, if that's
Okay, let's
her,
go
she's
through
actually
some of her
pretty.
posts.
Ooh. July 15th. I think he think me and him got a thing. And then she has these
What
emojis.
the fuck?
Right.
Who is she talking about?
Huh. Could she be talking about Ryan?
I don't know. This girl seems suspicious to me.
Wait. Whoa.
I need to talk to you. It's about Micah. What?
Who's Brianna?
Who is that?
So hold on a second. That's her.
Brianna knows something.
So we gotta message Brianna. All right. Hey, Brianna. This is Neve from Catfish. Wanted to ask you a couple questions. Can you please message me back here or at my phone number? Thanks. All right, so look, right now we have a promising lead as to who it might be, and it's this Cassandra girl. Obviously, the phone number comes back to Cassandra in Detroit.
If that's actually
either
her, she,
Cassandra or somehow
unless she's
a
just
friend or a family
unless she's
member
just scamming
connected
for
to
money.
Cassandra.
Literally
In the
just scamming
meantime,
for money.
let's check out Micah's Snapchat. I'm kind of curious. Whoa. Well, that's interesting because this girl does not look like Micah.
No. And the name comes back as Cam. It's
Right.
not me, by the way. Why wouldn't he mention the emoji doesn't look the same and then the name is Cam?
Hold on, let me respond to this email. Hey Ryan, are you sure you gave us the right snap sending this? Hold on, got a text. Hey Neve, it's Brianna. Yes, let's talk. Okay, so let me text her. Can you come in a Zoom? Oh, Ryan just emailed back. Yes, that's the one. Oh.
Hello.
Hey Brianna. Hi, wow.
How are you?
What a royal setting you're in there.
I know. Wow.
You.
So let me explain why I messaged you.
Okay.
So we're doing an episode now, and there's this guy in Detroit who thinks he's talking to some girl in Detroit named Micah.
Okay.
But when we ran the phone number for Micah, it came back to a different name, Cassandra Reed. And we found her profile on Facebook, and we saw a comment from you saying, we need to talk, it's about Micah. So what the hell's going on?
Okay. So I've known Micah for a very long time. So I've known her since school.
So
Yeah.
Micah's a real girl.
Yeah.
How many
That
days?
you know in
Wait,
person.
Saturday.
She's real.
Sunday. So
Yes,
your
she's
third
real.
day.
Wow.
Your third day
Can I
in,
just
is it,
quickly
or
just,
fourth
like,
day in?
Just to confirm, I'm going to share my desktop.
Yeah. So like I said, my
that's
my
your
COVID
friend,
wasn't so bad
Micah?
in the beginning
Yes,
until it
that's
hit
Micah.
5th, 6th, and 7th day.
Wow.
We're really good friends, and she told me about this Cassandra girl to portray to be my.
How did the real Micah know about Cassandra Reed to begin with?
Yeah,
I'm not even
like
sure. I don't
4
know
days
how,
in,
Micah
I
found
was
the
good,
Cassandra,
except for
just
the
when
no
she told
taste.
me about the
But I was
name,
pretty good.
just
I
went
took
to go,
Tylenol
look.
consistently,
I took it upon myself.
and I was alright.
Went on Facebook
And
I
then
searched up a
it got
Cassandra Reed
worse.
from Detroit. I found her, and that's why you see me underneath the comments. I mean,
Yeah, I take it Cassandra you never spoke to her about it.
yeah, I never spoke to her about it.
Then where do you live?
I live in
Any
Detroit.
medication?
Oh, okay, so you live in Detroit and Micah lives in
It's always
Detroit.
best to take
Is
fever
the real Micah,
reducers.
is she a public person? Like, does she have a lot of followers?
She does have like a following. She does do the OnlyFans.
I told you.
Wow.
I knew it because the guy that we're working with, he's gotten nudes from Micah with her face in it. The only way that that could be possible is if the person who's sending the nudes is real or knows the person or OnlyFans.
Right.
So I think just for our own peace of mind, we'd like to talk to the real Micah.
Yeah.
So if you don't mind, would you be able to text her for us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, text her so she knows it's legit.
I just texted you Micah's number and her Instagram.
Oh, great. That's actually super helpful. Here, Cammy, this is her Instagram.
What's
Yeah, there she
OnlyFans?
goes.
Oh, here are all the photos that she sent in. All right, so this is good. I'm glad that we have
Never
this
heard of
now
that
that we can show
before.
him. All right, so did you text her?
Yes, I did text her.
All right, great. Thank you for, you basically solved the case for us. And so now I guess we got to figure out what to do about this Cassandra girl.
She gotta go. She gotta go.
For sure. Because your friend Micah, could get in trouble if a bunch of guys are out in Detroit looking for her and then they see her at the grocery store. She could end up in a really dangerous situation.
That's true, because she's not even pretending like she's from another city.
Right. All right, well, thank you, Brianna.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, not a problem. Just get this Cassandra girl out of here.
For sure. All right, bye.
Bye.
I
Wow.
don't know.
Okay, so we got a huge break. We pretty much have everything we need. We know who the girl in the pictures is. Got her Instagram. We've got her phone number. I think what we should do now is talk to Ryan, give him this crazy update.
I mean,
explain
with
what we
all the
know,
photos they're
because
talking
this
about, I would think
imposter
it'd
is
be
out
like a
here
porn
playing
star or
Ryan.
something.
Who knows who else? All right, so look, we sent a text to the real
Yo,
Micah.
that's the
We
pier.
obviously got a really strong review with this Cassandra page. All right, Cammy, you ready to break the bad news?
Let's do it. He's such a nice, optimistic guy. I feel bad. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey, it's good to be back.
Anything to report from your end of this?
No.
All right, here's what's up. We did some research. We found some stuff.
Oh, great. Good or bad?
It feels like we're getting closer to at least getting some answers. All right, so I'm gonna share my screen here. So the first thing we did was we ran all the images. We didn't find any hits.
Okay.
So then we ran her phone number. And this is where things got interesting because it came back registered to someone named Cassandra Reed. You don't know anyone named Cassandra Reed, do you?
Doesn't ring any bells.
Now, there's a link. It brought us to this profile. Cassandra Reed. Look familiar at all?
Nope.
She's in Michigan, Detroit.
Okay.
The page, you know, looks pretty normal, active. She's posting stuff, but when we looked through the comments, we saw this. Brianna.
Oh, okay.
Says, I need to talk to you. It's about Micah.
Okay.
Weird.
Right.
That felt like more than a coincidence. So we zoomed with her, and things got interesting.
Basically, Brianna said that she has known Micah in real life. They've been friends.
And Micah is, we confirmed, the girl in the
Hello,
pictures.
Skits.
Okay. That is a real girl named Micah who lives in Detroit.
But she said that not so long ago, Micah's like, I think this girl, Cassandra Reed, has been using my pictures. So Brianna then takes it upon herself. That's how she ended up commenting on Cassandra Reed's wall, which is what
I
we
want
saw.
to push C too, but
She
at
then
this
took us
moment in
and showed
time,
us
I'd rather just sell the
real
case
Micah and her Instagram.
and put the money in my
Obviously it's got all
personal
these stories and,
storage bank.
This is the real girl, Micah. And she says there's this girl, Cassandra, who's been pretending to be Micah.
It all breaks down.
That's weird. Why would you do that?
Because they can, and they want to get money out of you.
It's crazy.
Well, there's an added piece. Brianna says that Micah has an OnlyFans account.
What made me cry? She left me.
Cause
Oh,
you
we
a
got someone
trick,
on Zoom.
son. Hey, what?
Hey!
Whoa.
Whoa!
It's the actual Micah.
What's up?
Micah!
Hi.
I'm guessing Brianna gave you the lowdown.
Yeah, she gave me the link. She sent me the Zoom link.
Great. So do you know what kind of been going on at all?
Yeah, this fake Snapchat is going around.
Must be
They're
so
posting pictures of it.
awkward being the
And
girl
I'm
knowing
not
that
sure if y'all
he has
familiar
your
with
nudes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, or they post those pictures too. I'm like, okay, this is ridiculous. So I tried to report it. So I reported it myself. I was on Instagram like, don't add them, or if they add you, just report them and da-da-da-da, because it's not me. So then this boy DM'd me on Snapchat, and he sent me a screenshot of him and the alleged catfish, takes him back and forth. The iMessage conversation had the number at the top. So I searched it, and it came up as some lady named Cassandra, I think Reed was her last name. And it said she was in Detroit. It's just weird. Like, I even tried to write the Snapchat myself and be like, okay, like, you just take this down. Like, what are you doing? Like, this is ridiculous. And they never added me back.
Is that Snapchat still active?
I believe so.
Is that the KMWKM?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, he's kind of stuck right now, but this is Ryan.
Hey, how's it going?
I just want, you know, for there to not be any questions on the table. Do you know Ryan?
No. Not that I know of, no.
Okay.
Are you single?
Am I single? Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you looking?
Hook him up, hook him up.
Yeah.
Well, this is Ryan.
Hey, Ryan.
Hey, how's it going?
So, I mean, you're a young girl. Like, you're doing your thing. I respect it. Do whatever you have to do for yourself. But this person could be putting you in a really situation and putting you
If-
at risk.
if they end up together,
Because what if
that'll
Ryan
be
wasn't a nice
funny.
guy and you ran into him at Walgreens and he's like, hey, like, I gave you $500, which, not to put Ryan out there, but he's given the person $500 about.
What? No.
And he were to run into the real you out and
Nice.
about and is like, where the you been? Like, I've been giving you money. It puts you in a situation. My advice for you, woman to woman, is if you are in a place, don't tag that you're there while you're there. I want to make sure that you're safe in your own city.
Right. I didn't even think about what you just said either. I didn't think about that at all.
I would
Ryan,
get crazy at it.
how are you feeling?
I'm hot, man. I'm heated. I'm kind of irritated, man. It was just a waste of time.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Would you be down to join us tomorrow to confront this person?
Right.
Definitely. Because I want to figure out who it is.
Well, maybe we should reach out to that Cam Snapchat. Maybe it would be a good idea to let them sleep on it overnight.
This is Neve from Catfish. I'd love to talk to you and help clear some things up.
We know you're busted,
I'm already at 15 pages.
Alright, so we'll see what happens there. We should be hearing back from someone.
Should start going back to the
soon.
boat
So I
and
think we'll
storing
just
whatever
see what
I have.
happens tonight. Brian, you might start getting some weird messages from her.
Oh yeah, I hope so. I'm heated.
Thank you, Micah, for helping us out.
You're welcome.
We'll check back in the morning and hopefully we'll have an update. We'll know what to do.
Okay.
Have a good night, guys.
Micah.
You too.
Bye,
Thank you,
Ryan. I mean, Ryan started up here, and now he's like,
yeah,
sucks. And I can see from Micah's face that she's up over this.
Right.
She's thinking about how maybe this person is putting her at risk. And at the very least, if we can find out who this person is, see if they're doing this to other women who are on OnlyFans and like violating them and their bodies and using it for whatever personal gain they're looking for, we can stop this whole from happening.
Mo, time for your diaper change. No.
No.
You're hungry? Yeah. Alright, first change your diaper and then eat, okay?
No.
Okay, can we go back? No? We have to get back to work, Vicky. I love you. Mama's gotta work. Who do you think can afford you these sweaters?
Oh, hello.
Oh, your
What's
fingers
up?
being sore.
Where did we leave things? So, yesterday the last thing we did was we messaged the fake number and Snapchat. Let me check the phone. Nothing, okay. Let's talk to Ryan. Now, let me text
Bring
him.
him in.
Hey, what's up? Okay, so still no contact back from Micah. I mean, we could follow up with a quick morning message. Good morning. Should I do Micah in quotes? Yeah. Please don't miss this opportunity to do the right thing. Okay, sent. All right, I'm gonna paste that same message I just texted into a Snapchat message. If this doesn't work, then we
so
can
my boat was
message
going.
Cassandra and drop the hammer. But, oh, wait a second. Whoa, whoa. Her little head just popped up. She just opened it, so she just looked at it. Like, she's got her little head peeking. She's peeking. Oh, you saw that? She went away?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, girl. I'm gonna write her a new message, just so you know. We spoke to and Zoomed with the real Micah. She is looking. Oh, she's typing. She's typing.
Here we go.
Oh, she wrote something.
Fine, I'm done with this anyway. I'll talk to you, but not old girl. She's saying she doesn't want to talk to Micah,
Right.
but you want to use her photos for some
Right.
coin?
Well, here's what we can do.
You got a lot of nerve.
We can
Got a
say
lot of
okay.
nerve.
Now we can have Micah in the Zoom, but not like visible, so that she can see. And then when we want to, we can just bring her in.
Yes, that
Nice
is
little
the
trap.
plan.
Okay, great. Can you join our Zoom?
She talking about I'm done with this anyway, girl.
Oh, okay. What's the link? Great.
But before we do that, we need to get Micah in here.
That's true.
Plot thickens.
Hello.
Hi.
All right, so here's what happened. We messaged
Cam, the Snapchat, you know, that Ryan's been talking to Micah on. And she said, fine, I'm done with this anyway. I'll talk to you, but not old girl.
What? She got an attitude.
Exactly.
And what I think we should do is you should be on the Zoom so you can see her. You can keep you a non-video participant so you can see, and then at some point you can like jump back in.
We have to have a code word, and upon hearing that code word, you jump in, turn your sound on and your camera, and be like, boom, bitch, hello.
Cammy, you and I should have a chat thread going with Micah. So if you have any questions or things you want us to say to her, or if you're like,
Okay,
bring me in, like, I need, like...
The code will be pineapples. If you want to come in, just send the pineapple emoji. That's the code.
Pineapple.
Okay, you want me to turn it off now?
Yeah, I think you should, because I'm about to send her the link, okay?
Here we go, here we go.
Alright, I sent it to her.
So excited.
I added a little,
What's going on?
Hi. Who the hell are you?
Okay, you want me to turn it off now?
Yeah, I think you should.
So excited.
I added a little,
What's going on?
Hi.
What? What?
Who the hell are you?
Tony.
Tony?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Huh. So, are you the person who's been Micah this whole time?
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
Are you being for real?
Damn.
Do you live in Detroit?
No.
Wait, if you don't live in Detroit, how did you have Micah's profile on Tinder in Detroit?
I was in Detroit.
Well, you were in Detroit, okay. But you don't live in Detroit. Do you live in Michigan?
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're in the area. Okay,
Wow.
got it.
Do you know a Cassandra Reed? Because that's the name that comes up when we ran your phone number.
No.
Are you a subscriber to the real Micah's OnlyFans?
I was. I kind of used her to make it seem a little more real, you know. It's actually, you know, a lesson.
Lesson.
Lesson?
A lesson for who?
My good man right here. It's a lesson for all the guys who on there. Man, you can't be sending money to these girls, to anybody on Snapchat, anybody you ain't never met in person or anything like that.
Okay.
If I wouldn't have got you, somebody would have got you. You know, it's gonna happen.
Interesting lesson you thought you would teach. It's quite surprising.
Was it really surprising though, bro?
A little bit, because I believe the story that was given to me, you know.
Oh, you must be new on there.
So, have you used the Micah profile and Snapchat to like talk to lots of other guys?
That ain't the only girl I use, no.
Oh, okay. So
Use
you
plenty
have,
of girls.
but have you talked to any other guys the way you've talked to Ryan?
What you mean?
Well, I mean, Ryan sent you $500.
Oh, yeah.
So are there other people sending you money too?
Yeah.
Wow.
So wait, why when I called was it a girl voice at one time?
Oh, I had a girl answer. It was a couple of girls that I had talked, you know.
And do you cut them in on the cash?
Of course.
So you got like a whole little operation.
Is a con artist.
I mean, I wouldn't call it a business. A lot of
The
people
con
do it, man.
artist.
And how long have you been doing this?
I don't know.
So a long time.
I didn't say that.
So how long?
I just said I don't know.
Are you into guys?
Never.
But you're having sexual conversations with men in order to lure them to send you money?
I'm a dude. I know what a dude wants, you know.
But what kind of lesson are you teaching him if you're also accepting the money? Don't you think that you're just as at fault as he is?
I bet you it won't happen to him again. Gonna save him some money.
Wow.
I should be the good guy because I'm coming out. Ain't nobody else gonna come out and tell y'all this.
If you really wanted to teach Ryan a lesson, you know, you could have had him send you $50 and then you could have said, hey, just so you know, got you. But you kept it going, and you probably would have kept it going longer if, you know, we weren't stopping it now. So like,
But y'all ain't asked me like my whole plan, what I'm gonna do and stuff. I'm gonna pay the dude back. You can shoot me your cash app. I'm gonna send you that right back. You know.
Can we do that now?
Yeah, can you do it
it's
now?
a lesson. No, we can't do it right now. You know, I'm a good dude. You know, it's just it's a harmless scam.
But you stole $500 from him.
It's not harmless. You're putting the girl in the actual photos and videos at risk. That's where I have an issue. Because say Ryan was crazy and ran into her somewhere and was like, hey, like, you took this money from me, you never showed up. Now I'm gonna f you up. Now you put Micah, the real Micah, at risk.
Girls put themselves at risk when they post pictures of themselves in the nude. Period.
Do you have kids?
Don't worry about that.
Well, I hope that you don't have daughters, because if you do and somebody were to take advantage of them like that, I'm sure you would have an issue with that.
My daughter won't be posting no pictures like that. There's so many guys taking these girls' pictures, making fake pages, doing all type of stuff.
So you have to contribute?
If I want to.
That's so f***ed up. That's so f***ed up.
Where I'm at with these females, like now, like my baby mama that did so much to me, you know, a lot of girls that did a lot of to me, man. These hoes, you know what I'm saying? Like,
that is the most disgusting thing I have ever heard in my life.
This lady right here, man, you a mother.
I am. You're damn straight. That is
I hope
a
you
fact.
don't got no pics up like that.
Absolutely not. But even if I did, that would be my choice and my prerogative as a woman. Who are you to tell women that they should expect to have their photos taken and shared to lure men for money?
You pissing me off.
I do not mind at all.
I think she's upset in the way that I. Hey,
Whoa.
bad-mouthing her isn't going to help anything.
Wow.
Like I said, man, I came out, came clean. I mean,
Hey, Micah.
who the hell? Y'all tricked me. Man, I came out, came clean. I mean,
oh.
Hey, Micah.
Who the hell? Y'all tricked me.
So you really was into this. This was not just for fun. You wanted this money, you got a kick out of it. I don't know how many other girls you doing, but you using my face though. Like, it's one thing for me to do it, but I'm doing it knowing that I'm doing it. I'm not a hoe.
Really?
So if you wouldn't have been involved in the show, you wouldn't have came clean, because you keep saying, okay, I came clean, but you wouldn't have came clean if the show wouldn't have been involved.
This is
Like,
so
look, real
dramatic.
talk, when you doing like that, you know it's kind of expected. Like, if you don't know that little scam, everybody, that's little scam.
This
so
dude's
old.
just making you want to
had to
hate
take
on
his
him.
money, though. Like, I'm not understanding.
I'm gonna pay him back though.
That's what is he gonna take? Your word?
Everybody do. It's really nothing.
What's nothing though? Like what you keep saying is nothing.
So many people do that. It's like it ain't. I don't
Stupid.
see how y'all not thanking me.
What?
It should be like, damn, bro, you a real for
So you
coming
feel like
clean
you
like
like
that.
Superman because you taught him a lesson, but you took his money.
What you are saying.
What a
is
narcissist.
hypocritical.
I ain't talking to you. I'm not talking to you. You might as well get back off, bro. Go ahead on, bro. Real talk. I don't give a.
Wait a second. If you did something wrong, like you gotta take some heat, man. You can't just sit there and say, oh, I don't wanna talk to her. If she's taking the time to talk to you at all, you could learn a lot from her. Maybe try listening and see what she has to say.
As a woman, I cannot
think because she's a
condone what
woman,
has
he
been
doesn't
going
wanna
on,
talk to
because
her.
I think that you are putting women at risk. So I have to speak on behalf of that. But I think that you are taking it a certain kind of way because it's a woman asking you versus Neve asking you. But you don't have to respond. I think your silence is enough answer.
You need to rethink your attitude towards women. You referred to girls on OnlyFans as hoes and they deserve it. It's just like basic respect. Cammy's trying to talk to you about some up you did. And you were like, you know what, forget it, I don't want to have that conversation. And you shut her down. And I don't know if that's because you didn't like the word she was using, or if that's because she's a woman, or if that's because...
Yeah, she a female.
You're a douchebag. There's this thing called morality, and clearly it's something that you lack.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means.
Clearly, you should Google it.
Yeah.
All right, Ryan, anything from you?
Played me, got me, lesson learned, all that. You said you'll pay me back. We'll see. That's really all I gotta say.
We'll see, bro.
All right. I don't know if there's anything else that
Wow.
I need to say.
I ain't got no more talk either.
Bye.
Oh, that is Cammy.
Let me tell. I'm just going to just. That Person has zero respect for women, for human beings. He lacks empathy. He wasn't trying to teach a lesson, he was trying to get paid.
He's a scammer. He was just scamming people. If Tony pays you back, I think it's only fair that you split it with Micah. Maybe get her something or take her to dinner. I don't know. Something.
We'll figure something out for sure.
Right.
All right, bye guys.
Bye. Bye.
Do we think there's any chance that Ryan and Micah will talk?
No.
Really?
I'm not seeing it. He's for sure into her. Every time she came on, he was like.
So, I don't know. I feel like...
I just don't know if it's reciprocated.
Whoa, wait a
But we'll
second. Did you see that text that just came in?
Oh.
Oh. Micah just said, make sure you send Ryan my Insta.
Damn.
Smiley face.
There it is.
This could be something.
Can't wait to see what we hear when we check in a couple weeks.
Tell me that you feel the way I feel tonight. 'Cause all I want is you to be with me like all the time. No, you don't gotta be afraid. Yeah, we may fall, but we won't hit the ground.
Oh, Ryan and Micah started seeing each other. That's cute. The girl and the guy. The girl. Okay, so the girl that the bad guy was using, where she had no idea and never spoke to Ryan before, and Ryan that got catfished by the guy using Micah's pictures. She decided to tell Neve, make sure to send Ryan her Insta, meaning she's interested. So yeah, and then they start chatting, which is it's a good ending then. Nice her trick. I mean, if you know, at least now he knows that she's real versus a guy that he's sending money to. As funny as.
Dianella and Jose have been talking for 4 years.
I took a bus 10 hours to meet up and he ghosted me.
What?
This is the last risk I'm gonna take for us.
It could be one of the most romantic love stories ever, or she could be talking to anyone. Oh, there's a hit for this one.
Oh my god.
We gonna get you, Jose.
Alright, next episode.
Dianella and Jose have been talking for 4 years.
I took a bus 10 hours to meet up and he totally ghosted me.
What?
This is the last risk I'm gonna take for us.
It could be one of the most romantic love stories ever, or she could be talking to anyone. Oh, there's a hit for this one.
Oh my god.
Why is he playing these games?
We gonna get you, Jose.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, Neve here, and catfish quarantine continues, but now at my dad's house in Long Island. We've got a grumpy baby here who just woke up from a nap.
You grumpy? Yeah.
Oh, you a little tired?
Welcome to my new apartment.
Has she moved?
So excited. Everything is not done, but I'm slowly but surely getting there. Biggie is loving his new home. As long as Biggie's happy, I'm happy.
So let's text Cammy. Hey.
Look what I've got. Let's work.
Oh, whoa.
Welcome to MTV Cribs.
What is that apartment? That's not your normal spot.
No, this is my new place. Isn't
Is that
she
one of those
cute?
is that one of those Zoom backgrounds?
Don't play with me. You have a different setup too.
That's right, I am now stationed out of my father's bedroom. We've taken over his house because me, Laura, and the kids are all upstairs. His bedroom, which is the only place he has for privacy, is now Catfish HQ. Anyway, why don't we see if we got some email? Oh, we do. Ooh. I've already put myself in danger more than once for this guy. Wow, I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means, and I'm afraid to find out.
Yeah. Hola, my name is Dianella. I've been talking to a guy named Jose that I met while playing video games 4 years ago. He's everything I want in a guy. Smart, ambitious, and really cute. But what I like most is how much he supports
let's
me.
pause this for a bit. See what this guy wants. Wait, what? Hello, I'm help you.
Howdy. What if there's any new cars in stock?
Well, we still got the Volkswagen and well, it'll be in the new import
Is there a
section.
new XR6? XR6? I thought I saw a new one of those in this. Oh, in this.
Not that I know of.
I'll go have a gaze. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a little. Thank you.
Wait, how about FPV? Oh, not an Nexus. Or is it? I don't know. Anyways, what do you mean you're trying to get your wife into what? Into what? And she's only getting older. Tuh. Oh, OnlyFans. Do PDM workers all get to know the times of it? Well, not sometimes no, because vehicle team tends to be very like on their own terms. So they'll announce it when they bring it out, like probably 10 minutes before they do. And usually when that happens, I'm already in bed. Like I'm in bed. They don't take out the new cars after blackout anymore. It's just random. But I think most new cars come out like later, like the 8 p.m. around 8 p.m. I guess. That's what I think, at least. But the last cars have gone out. But yeah. OnlyFans? What the heck is OnlyFans? I've never heard of OnlyFans before. Let's see. What is OnlyFans actually used for? It's an online platform upgrade 20k for content, photos, and videos, live streams. Yeah, a monthly. Its models or to monetize the session. It's like a personal porn. What? Damn. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Nope. I don't know. I'm not really, into new websites and all that or whatever sites. I only know YouTube, Twitch, any movie platform. Some feed pics. Oh my god. Little bit of tea. Oh my.
He even stood by me when my mom unexpectedly passed away. But in 4 years, we have never video chatted or met up. When we started talking, we both lived in different cities in Venezuela. It's crazy. Things are dangerous in Venezuela, and we both have now sought asylum in the U.S. This is like a wild international love story out of a movie. I was excited to surprise him when I arrived in the U.S.
I just noticed the
when I pushed
notification
to
on
meet
my
up,
phone.
he told me he wanted nothing to do with me. I was devastated and heartbroken. Then, about 2 months ago, he reached back out to me to rekindle things, but I was too stressed with getting my legal status to deal with it.
So we gotta.
Now that
Wait a
I'm
minute.
settled, I
pause. So we got a council worker and now a go postal worker. Council worker and go postal. Let's see what we got here. Wait, does that...
Hello.
No. Hello, may I help you?
I was just seeing how much an STR was. 2004.
The WRX 2004, that one goes for 297,850.
Fuck, alright, that's alright. I'll have that in about probably 15-20 minutes.
Are you doing go postal?
Yeah.
I think you're better off doing car parts.
Car parts, what's that like chopping cars?
So basically there's that gives you a mission. It's up north, and then it gives you these spots where you collect the parts and then you sell the parts to the scrapyard.
Yeah, I seen it like every time I check the scrapyard I'm like, ooh, do you have to like chop cars or something? Or
No, so you just go there, do your G muscle, and then you collect these parts, and then make sure you store them in a car that you own, like the boat, because some of them can be heavy. I would not pick up ABS units, batteries, or coilovers though, because those are very cheap, but the rest are pretty pricey.
Alright, whereabouts north would that be?
Do you have a personal car for that?
Yeah, I've got a Blade.
Yeah, that's good. That's good enough, at least, to get from point A to B. Here, I'll show you the GPS.
Alright.
So if you get in your car, or your go postal vehicle, if you go on your map, you'd see it, the starting. See, it's very hidden actually. They don't show it, but that's where you get the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you get that.
Because I went to
Mm-mm.
Avenue.
Yeah.
The plane scrapyard.
Yeah. So you get the mission there. It'll give you these little dots to go to, to collect the parts. I would recommend getting a GPS to be on your person so that, you when you're on foot, you still see a map to know where to collect.
Oh, yeah.
And then, yeah, I would say you'll get the money faster that way.
Alright, well, thank you so much. I'll finish this job and I'll head up there.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
I'll have that money soon. You too.
That's on the Danny front door. Hello.
Hi there.
May I help you?
Can I please just get the Nissan GTR 2017 R35?
Oh, R35. R35, right?
Yes.
Alrighty, that's 516,350. You happen to have an ID on you?
Yes.
Matthew Jackson. I'm surprised nobody's working at PDM right now. Noksha. See the amount. 6. But yeah, nobody's working at PDM right now. Wonder why. Like, I'm looking at the sheets, there's like literally nobody on the sheets. It's been like the whole day. Oh, just give me a moment, I'll go grab your car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I do. It's just that I do want to watch Catfish kind of undisturbed, but sometimes that can't happen, especially if I'm on like a character that needs a lot, like does a lot of interaction with people. Oh yeah, earlier. Earlier when I was at PDM, some guy got, I don't know, something about a Danny, and then there were freaking, I believe, over 20 cops on duty, and this was great. Like, this was like, let's say 4 a.m., 5 a.m. in the morning. It was like, whoa, Is it? It is. But there was like literally no EMS that time too.
What's up, bud?
car
So
just-
how much is
just,
I mean your number? Come on, give me that. Give me that. Like, Surely, God.
Matthew, right?
Yes. Give me a fucking Snapchat.
Go. Alright, you have a good one.
Thank you. You too.
Oh, God.
Did you need something?
Yeah, I do. I need your number.
Yeah, nah.
Oh, smooth or nah? Nah, put it in. Oh, I didn't even go phone. No. Nah, let me win. Let
Do
me
you have
win, con.
any vehicle inquiries?
Yeah. Yeah.
And what are they?
Yeah. Give me your number.
No.
Gangster looking at that bill.
If you have no business here, then move along.
I'm good. Yo, she goes.
Did you have any question? No? Okay. Stay in there for a while. So you guys gonna behave?
Let me out.
Are you guys gonna behave?
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna behave?
Let me out. Let me out, yeah, please. Please let me out, please. I just let me out. Let me win. Win.
I mean, why'd you go into the office in the first place when you're not supposed to?
Like, psych on.
Hmm?
Let me out, please.
Give me a good reason.
Because you locked me in here. This is kidnapping.
Not really. I
I
mean,
didn't. I just walked near the door.
yeah, you're not even supposed to be in the door or in the office. And apparently you had no business being here and you didn't want to move along.
Please. How are you caught? Dude, shut up, man. Yo, please let me out. Please.
Are you just gonna move along or are you gonna stay around and just cause trouble?
Bro, I got a dip, bro. I got some business, man. Oh.
Well, I want an apology.
Sorry. Let me out, please.
Especially from the one in white.
No, that was the guy on the what? No, God. Please let me out. Let me out.
I don't even know if the cop's coming. So, if I let you guys out,
Please.
you're gonna peacefully leave.
Yes. Hell yeah. Missus is ringing right now. Please let me out.
Okay. There you go. Please leave.
Fucking dickhead, cuz. Well up. Bro, you're so lucky, cunt.
What makes me lucky?
Next time I see you, bro, I'm gonna stab you.
Try. Alrighty. Well, that was interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna stay around, but you know. No idea. Just a couple of guys. One with the the white hat and scarf was like, "Can I get your number? Can I get your number?" And then I said, "Yeah, nah, no." And he's like, I said, you know, "Do you have any inquiries?" "Yeah, just Danny's being Danny's." And then they went to the office. I locked them both in. And then apparently the one with the white scarf and white tank, he says if he sees me outside, he's gonna stab me. Really? What? He got medium. Oh yeah, cause he's apparently he got blacklisted from PD. I heard, and then
What are you?
oh, they went off in a black banshee.
What they do?
Well, I did kind of trap them in here for a while to see if you guys would come, but apparently not. And then I forced them to apologize, but then the one with the white t-shirt came at my face and said, "You're lucky because next time I see you outside of here, I'm gonna stab you." And then they drove off in the black banshee.
Silence!
Fucking Bruce Lee. Cop version. Fucking hell. Oh man. But yeah, so the kid is trying to be, you know, to do his crim as a stripper, which is it's cute. I found it very cute. Yeah, that's how Bruce is. I know his name's not Bruce on his cop character, but I think he's having more fun on his cop than he did on his crim. Like his crim, he had fun with his crim, yeah. He liked fucking around with the cops. But I think he's been going on his cop more because, you know, at the end of the day, he has a lot of teammates as a cop. And, you know, he gets a lot of backup from that one. So, yeah. And plus, you know, he can do what he wants, I guess. But, yeah, it's just, yeah. I should have left them in the office for a bit. Oh, well. Might as well just keep
Realize
watching.
I still have feelings for Jose. And that's why I'm hoping.
Oh. Bang. Yeah, I heard they had. Yeah, this morning they had over 20. Like, over 20 people that were still around 4 a.m. And they all came here at PDM, and I was like, holy moly, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's Tom. I recognize the car. $50 cops? Dang, that's a lot of cops. Yo, Tom, guess what?
What?
So, the two lady cops, I don't know their cop names, but we do know them. Apparently they did notice my voice first thing. And they say it sounded more realistic. I don't know what they meant by that. But apparently they like this voice better than the other one. I don't know. Everyone has different opinions, honestly. All I care about is that it works. Right? Yeah. It works. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna beam my head until another customer comes in. I swear to God, every time I come to on duty, like, something happens.
Yeah.
Anyways, guys, let's watch Catfish.
Hoping you'll help me. Looking forward to hearing from you, Dianella.
Love the thought of you.
Jeez.
Something doesn't feel right.
Do you think if you both moved here
Yeah, right?
under similar
Probably
conditions,
half of them
which were less
sitting
than
for 10,
ideal,
12.
even if it's not romantic, you'd think he'd still just want to have
a friendship, but he wanted nothing to do with her.
Something's not right with this guy. I think either he was never from Venezuela, or maybe he is from Venezuela, but he never came to the US.
Right.
I don't feel good about it.
I'd like to just get the story firsthand from the source.
Diana,
Hola,
dressed in
Diana.
yellow, went upstairs to kiss the fella. Hello!
Hey!
Oh, you're so pretty.
Thank you. You're too.
Look at that little chihuahua.
Oh, that's my little baby. That's mini pincher. It's not a chihuahua.
Oh.
He's my partner in crime.
All right, so I want
It's
to
a
know
mini
all
pincher,
about
not
you.
a
You've got a really
chihuahua.
interesting story. First, I just want to know about you.
Well, I'm 22 years old. I was born and raised in Maracaibo, Venezuela. And then I moved to the United States last year to Memphis, Tennessee, because the situation in Venezuela is very hard right now.
Memphis from Venezuela. I feel like that must be like the craziest culture shock ever.
Yeah, my dad had some friends here, and you know, it's good to have someone where you can count on.
Yeah.
Whenever you move places, it's
So
always
tell
good to
us
have a
about
support.
Jose and how you guys met and kind of the whole story.
Well, I met Jose in 2017 playing Black Ops 3 on the PS4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like video games. So we played several times and we started chatting
Like text chat, or was that like with your headset?
with my headset. Yeah.
Got it. So you heard
Yeah.
his voice.
Yeah.
He was speaking Spanish?
Yeah, Spanish. And we became friends really quick. We're both from the same country, but he's from Merida and I'm from Maracaibo, which is like 10 hours apart by car.
Whoa.
And he asked for my number and we started talking every day. At that time, it was my mom's passing. I just shut down myself and I didn't want to, you know, to talk to anybody. And he was the only person I talked to. He was kind of like a rock to me. He just had the right words to make me feel better. So he became like really special to me, and I felt a really strong connection with
I'm
him
hoping that guy's
that I
real.
didn't feel with anybody else. So I started catching feelings for him, and Jose told me there was a chance of us meeting up at the beginning of 2018. And when Jose told me that, like my heart, it started jumping.
But why didn't you guys end up meeting up?
Well, when the time was getting closer, he started acting a little bit weird. I asked what was wrong, and he told me that all this time we've been talking, he had a girlfriend.
What?
Oh.
So I got really upset, and I was like, you're not gonna break my heart and get away with it. We're gonna meet up and we're gonna clear things up face to face. Right now is the moment I'm going, so please be there to pick me up.
You were gonna fly to where he lives?
No, I took a bus
Wow.
to there.
10 hours?
And it is very dangerous to a 19-year-old to travel alone in a bus. I love my country, but it's dangerous.
A 10-hour bus ride?
Yeah, I did that. And when I got there, it was getting dark and he was not there.
She
called
could have
him,
been
he didn't reply.
murdered.
I texted him and he didn't show up.
Honestly.
He totally ghosted me. And
That's insane.
yeah,
I'm really trying to wrap my brain around why we're even still talking about this guy, because if he could leave you in the middle of the night.
I put myself in danger.
Right.
Well, after he didn't show up, I was so scared. I bought a ticket again to Maracaibo very late at night.
You took this bus for 20 hours, over 20 hours.
Yeah, when I was getting closer to Maracaibo, I received a text and it was him. He told me he got robbed.
Oh, God.
I didn't believe him. I was totally heartbroken. It shattered me and I didn't want to talk to him or see him anymore.
Understandably so.
So that's awful.
Yeah.
When was that?
That was on the beginning of 2018.
So how did you get from that to then talking to him again?
On my birthday, he sent me a gift. It had like a lot of balloons and flowers and some empanadas and tequeños.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's cute. Oh, so this guy, I mean, look, I, as much as I want to hate this guy, I have to admit, that is very nice.
It is the most precious gift I have ever received. And so I texted him saying, thank you. It was so sweet of you. And after that, we started talking again.
So did the gift have like a card on it with his name and address?
Yeah, with his name.
No address.
No, no address.
How did he know your address?
Because I told him.
Okay, so you texted him and you said thank you.
Yeah, and so we started talking again. And about the possibility of us meeting up by the end of the year.
That never happened.
No, that never happened because by the end of 2018, when the time was getting closer to meeting up, he told me that his new job needed him to come to the States.
What was his new job?
Computer engineering. So I was kind of sad, but I told him, well, I have a visa, so we can just meet there. And he was like, that's a great idea. And the next year, the following year, my dad came here to Memphis, Tennessee. So I decided that it was the moment. Obviously, the main reason was the
She's a
situation in
gamer.
Venezuela, but I was also following my heart to go meet the guy that I've been caring of.
Wow.
And when I got to Miami's airport,
Was he in Miami?
yeah, he was in Miami. I told him maybe our time was not in Venezuela. Maybe right now is the moment. Let's just meet up. And he told me he didn't want anything to do with me.
What?
And that he didn't want to see me.
Why? What was his explanation?
He just said he didn't feel interested anymore. He just didn't care. And at that moment, I felt so heartbroken. I put myself out there for you. Like, this is the second time.
You risk it all to meet him, but it doesn't feel like he's doing the same thing
You're
for
back.
you.
Hey, dude.
Yeah.
So why him?
I honestly haven't felt the connection I felt with him with anybody. I can talk to him like I used to talk with my mom, you know? And I haven't felt that again.
Wow.
He reached out to me 2 months ago. Now it was him who wanted to meet me, but I was honestly too heartbroken. I just couldn't forget everything I went through.
Yeah.
But now is the moment that I feel like this is the last shot, the last risk I'm gonna take for us, for me, because it's been a lot, you know?
Like, why haven't you FaceTimed or video chatted? How has that not happened?
Well, because he told me once that his camera was not working, and the salary in Venezuela it's $2 per month.
Per month
What?
or per week?
Per month.
$2.
Did I come back yet or what?
What can you get? That's nothing.
Nothing.
Wow.
There are a lot of people starving and stuff.
Baba, what's
Not
good,
affordable,
lad?
but
Long time no see, guys. How you been? Where is the fucking... There it is, animation hug. Let's go, cuz. Let's go, Baba. How you been, cuz?
Yeah.
How you been? What are you up to?
Just chilling at the moment, mate. Just chilling.
Chilling now? You're right, you're right. What about, you right? What's your name again, cuz?
Lenoksha.
What?
Just say Lekorva.
Likova, how you been, cuz?
I'm good. Been, you know, the usual immigrants coming in and, you know.
Oh, yeah, right. That's not bad. That's not bad.
I had a
Busy as fuck, cuz.
full-on Danny call me a bitch just because I didn't give him his free car. And then, those two guys that I spoke about on the 000.
You're right, you're right.
Yeah, but they didn't come back.
Man, I was keen for a fucking shootout and that, you know? Not much.
At least with this one, you have every right to do what you want.
Fuck me, bro. There's like 12 calls here.
Really?
Bro, there's no one on the radio, and there's like fucking 20 cops on duty, and they're all like at Plato. I'm the only cop in city.
Wait, is there a bank
Cruising around
in
these
Plato?
parts. It was a bank, but that was like ages ago, but there's no way they're still going on now.
Okay. Maybe it's a long negotiation.
Oh, maybe that, you're true.
Cop car for sale. No, I'm kidding.
Wait, who walked in?
Some guy.
Where's your glasses out, bruz? You used to wear your glasses on that. Someone steal them?
He still has them. Yeah. There it is. Ouch.
I
Lord.
didn't even mean to do that, cuz. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Whoa, what was that? Reckless driving and that, huh? Hey, cuz, what's the go of that reckless driving, cuz? Huh?
Reckless driving? What?
What's the go of your window tip your car?
Oh my
A lot of questions, mate.
Cuz? You better get that shit switched now. Before, big dramas and that, before I impound that vehicle.
No, don't do that,
Gosh,
please.
I'm doing that.
I'm trying
now,
to buy a more roadworthy vehicle right now. How about that?
Look, cuz, with an illegal firearm on your side of your waist and that, like,
So full them today.
Really bored. You just wind across drama. Hello, I'm help you.
How much is that Joe built hauler? Whatever I don't know how to say it.
It is 575,000.
How much is like the Phantom one, the big one?
That one goes for 805,000.
you wanna explain the illegal firearm on your
No,
side
it's
of
a
your
cyberbar
waist or
prop,
what?
bro.
It's a prop. Can you hand this prop over to me real quick?
Nah.
Why
My
not?
personal prop.
Well, I'm just gonna grab this.
No, you will
prop.
not be grabbing my prop.
Hey, I'm grabbing that prop.
Yeah, look. Huh?
Alright, you can have a go with my little prop. How about that?
Let me see this prop. Nothing will happen if I take it off you. Hey. It won't vanish or nothing.
Okay, I just
No,
coded.
Alright, good.
Oh, I didn't.
Alright, let's see this prop. You know what?
See,
This
they're
prop
baby
is...
bullets.
Yeah, metal pellets,
what
bro.
is
Metal
that
pellets.
in
That's
the
not
middle?
bad, bro.
Oh, it's like a
With-
mini machine gun.
Yeah, it's a prop.
Ah,
No
so you
way.
going to prison?
No. He was just using my prop gun.
Jesus.
Oh man, don't go to jail like that.
Bros, I'm gonna impound your vehicle because you can't park there, mate. Your Ford Raptor and that.
That's not mine.
Hey, can I buy some
The
cars,
one I
please?
pulled up with it, so...
Yeah, what cars are you looking to get?
Can I get 5 burritos and a Benson?
Holy fucking shit.
He's gonna question you now. What are you gonna do to
Well,
Hey,
it's actually for my pelt.
For what?
Pelt. You know my rabbit
How
pelt.
You want
many
5 burritos
pelts
and
do
fucking
you
a Benson for
have?
pelts.
How many
Oh,
do you
well,
have?
I'm trying to collect a lot. Right now I'm at 0, but my goal's like 10k.
I call bullshit.
Nah, it's not bullshit, bro.
No, take it, guys.
Alright, later. Yeah, I don't have a license on me, but it's Gerald Long. I think I'm VIP still.
Is it long? Oh yeah, yeah. So how many burritos again?
5 and a Benson.
5. 12,960.
Yeah, what's up, Jack? Buying cars at PDM.
Son. No, wait.
I think so.
Okay. So 5 burritos, 1 Benson, that's 172. The
Yeah,
VIP.
easy.
Yeah. Wait. Long.
Yeah, I'm just buying some Benson, some burritos.
Alright, let me grab it.
Yeah, easy.
That's a lot. We get that Ben's. And then burrito. It's one. Two. Three. Four. And five. Is he at the bank?
Nah, he left.
Why?
Some idiot crashed into their car, so.
What?
They'll be back. Yeah, they'll be back.
Sure. Sure. I guess let's continue in the moment.
On your phone or fix your camera, you know.
Right. Did you ever get his social media? Like, did you know what he looked like?
I didn't have the social media because he told me he didn't use that.
Have you seen a lot of pictures of him? Do you have some, at least one that you can show us now?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, here we go.
Drum roll, please. I'm gonna see how hot he is.
This is him.
Oh.
He is hot.
Okay. Wait, his name is Jose?
Yeah, Jose La Real.
Why does his necklace have an R on it?
Oh my god, I didn't figure that out.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Some serious style.
Well, Dianella, I don't know. What if he is a catfish? Like, then what?
I'll be heartbroken. He knows that I don't do lies, and if he's not who I think he is, I will be heartbroken, so heartbroken.
But if it is him, you'll be willing to forgive him for
Yes.
all of this?
Yes.
Wow.
We're gonna do some research, see if we can find out anything about Jose. Obviously, he'll send us his phone number.
Sorry, I have to deal with it, Danny, real quick.
Alright, let me go give you your cards back.
Yeah, too easy. Yeah. Got the wrong spot. I was close. I was close. Bit
Alright.
rusty.
You were inside?
Yeah. Bit rusty on where the car pulls out.
Alright, let me put that away. You want me to put everything away, right?
Yes, please.
Number one. How many powder are you planning on filling? Are you just gonna buy all your pelt, or are you gonna hunt them too?
A bit of both, to be honest. Mainly buy because I'm too lazy. Hold a gun on him. Is he running or? Oi, Jack, respond. Is he running or? Keep him still. I'll stab the cunt. Keep a gun on him. If he moves, murk him.
Four.
I'll bring my car for boot. We'll bring him up to the
Here you go, the last one.
den. Thank you.
Here we go. Also, Brito, or is that? Yeah, that's stuffed car. Knew it. Yeah, I noticed his car was sideways. Hello, I'm help you.
I'm back.
Are you back for the WRA?
Yep.
How'd you find car parts?
Pardon?
How'd you find doing car parts?
I done 2 runs. I got 25k, so it's pretty good. Really good money.
Yeah, plus, you know, you don't have to finish it all the way to grab your money, you know? You could just stop in the middle and
Yeah.
sell. Alrighty, do you have an ID by any chance?
Yeah.
Yeah, Quobulus? I think I got it.
That Danny in the white's looking to get stabbed.
Why, what'd he do?
attacks me. He tries to attack me again. He's getting stabbed.
Wait, he tried to attack you?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Alright, let me grab your car. So... Go. Keys. That is all yours.
Thank
Go.
you. Enjoy your day. Actually, I got one more question.
Yeah?
How much is a Evo 9? Is it like around a mil?
No, the Evo 9 is 297,850. So the same thing as a WRX.
Alright, yeah, that's the next thing I'm gonna buy then.
Alrighty. Fun.
Thank you.
Mount. Oh.
Numbers and the pictures you have for him.
We will get to the bottom of this.
Yeah. Dianella, we'll talk to you soon.
Okay, great.
Bye.
Bye. Ciao.
All right. Wow.
Yeah, forgive me. I'm currently on Amazon ordering red flags because there are so many red flags in this story.
There's so many missed moments and opportunities for what feels like could be true love.
I don't like the fact that it feels like Dianella is chasing this man around the world and he keeps playing her out.
On one hand, this feels like it could be one of the most amazing romantic love stories ever. And on the other hand, it could be a huge, devastating...
Not really. It's not really that romantic. He's literally pulling her leg and saying he doesn't like her anymore. What? How's that romantic?
Hey, girl. Hey. Oh, I was about to do my episode with Cleo.
Cleo, tell her what you've been doing this week.
Ooh.
Wait, so here, I'll hold it.
This is a face house mouse unicorn.
What?
A face house mouse unicorn? You're so funny. I love it. That's really good.
All right, party's over.
I love arts and crafts with the Shulmans. It's my favorite part about this show.
All right, so basically here's our situation. Dianella and Jose met in Venezuela through PlayStation. They became friends, and shortly after that, her mom died, and she was going through a lot, and he was super there for her.
Right.
And then after like a year, they were gonna meet up, and she went. He ghosted her
But
after she
kids
rode
don't
a
have
bus
lines.
all day long.
I'm not getting on a bus 20 hours for this mother.
That's crazy that she took a bus that far. Then he moved to Miami, and then she moved to Memphis, fleeing from Venezuela as refugees. And it's like, she's obviously ready to find out what the hell's been going on this whole time.
For the past 4 years.
And if there's any potential future for them or not.
I don't know.
So, let's just take a quick look over here. Dianella sent us a new email. All right, hey Neve and Cami, gracias for helping me.
No problem.
Here is all the
No
information
problem.
I have for Jose. He lives in Miami, Florida. He studied engineering. His current phone number and his full name, Jose Lareal.
So, are we gonna assume that his middle name begins with an R?
The guy in the pictures, Dianella, sent us. You can see his diamond R necklace.
It is weird.
You want to just start with a photo search?
I'm very concerned.
This one doesn't look like it's a hit. Let's try this one. Nothing. So let's search this photo. Him in this red shirt.
Oh God.
Hold on. Whoa. Check it out. On the very bottom. You see that?
You can see his at right there. Rami.
Ramir.
With the R. R name. I told you.
Oh my God. So let's go to Instagram.
Right.
There's an account.
These are all that guy?
Oh, wow. 100,000 followers.
He's fabulous. With the pride flag and all. I know that's right. I love it. I'm here for it.
I mean, I like this guy's style a lot.
But his name is not Jose.
He's probably not the guy Dianella is talking to. This definitely changes things.
Hold on. That's the Venezuelan flag.
Oh my God, yeah, he lives in Orlando and is from Venezuela. Whoa. What's strange is that Jose Lareal says he's from Venezuela and now says he lives in Florida. But, I mean, what are the chances that this guy is from the place that she's from? I mean, what if it is this guy?
I think he does not play for her team.
Right, right. Okay, so look, all we know for sure right now is that the guy in the pictures is someone else. So I say we message this guy.
See if he knows anyone who's been using his pictures, maybe?
Yeah. It just says, hey, Ramir, it's Neve from Catfish, filming an episode now. I could use your help. Please give me a call. There you go. Okay, so we know Jose is not the guy in the pictures. Let's just Google his phone number, right? Oh! Jose
Raggio.
Raggio. Different last name.
Oh my God.
Okay, there's a barely started, unfinished Facebook page, and it has the number that she's texting now.
Under Jose Raggio.
Raggio. In Florida.
Search that at in Instagram.
Here we go, we're on to something now. Oh, we gonna get you, Jose. Oh, we got a hit. There's a hit for this one.
It's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
Ray. Raggio.
Venezuelan flag right there on his back.
Is he tagged in any pictures? This guy's tagged in a bunch of photos.
He seems legit.
Weird.
In Florida. So confused. If this is him, why is he sending her pictures of some other guy?
That doesn't make sense. This is an attractive looking guy. Like,
What am I missing? Normally I would say, oh, this is him. We found his profile, like, because he had it linked through his phone number, like, but it doesn't, this makes less sense.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
So is it just this guy? And maybe he's married or something? But then why, like, so confused.
I don't think it's this guy. He's seemingly attractive. Why would he be catfishing as someone else?
I just feel very uncertain. I don't want to just dump all this information on Dianella. The only thing we know for sure is that the guy in the pictures is someone else.
She's gonna be heartbroken. She has no idea who she's been talking to for the past 4 years. This is a complete stranger.
She could be talking to anyone.
Yeah, honestly. Anyone.
Okay. Bo just woke up from his nap, which means it's time to check out the bounce slide.
Damn.
Bouncy, bouncy. Here he goes. Living the dream. Meanwhile, back in the world of catfish, let's get back in the saddle here. Hey!
Oh my god, I don't have my lip on.
Your lip?
You think I just operate this show with no lip liner? Absolutely not.
All right, let's get Dianella back on the Zoom here and go over everything.
She's so sweet.
Dianella,
Hola!
how are you?
I'm shaking right now. I couldn't sleep that much last night.
Have you talked to Jose at all?
No.
There is some information for sure that we want to share with you.
Okay.
I'm gonna share my screen. So we searched the photos that you sent us, and one of them took us to this Instagram profile.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's him.
So as you can see,
he has a lot of rainbow flags and things.
Oh my god.
This gentleman seems to be gay.
Are you joking right now? Oh my god. Look at that photo. Oh my god.
So we now know Jose is not the guy in the pictures.
His
That's
name
the
is
thing.
Ramir, not Jose.
Why do all the good-looking
I
guys
feel really
have to be
upset.
gay?
I mean, it's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. I didn't imagine this. I feel so heartbroken right now. I think that deep inside, I knew maybe something was wrong. But I choose to trust him.
Are you gonna be okay, Dianella?
Yeah, I think I can do this.
So I just want to show you what else we found. The next thing we did was we did a Google search for the phone number of Jose, and it's connected to a Facebook page for
all
someone
the
named
straight-looking guys.
Jose
Yeah, true.
Raggio.
Oh my god. Jose?
Right, but with a different last name. But if you look under his name, there's like a @RJ Raggio.
Yeah.
So we searched that, and it brought us to this Instagram account, Ray Raggio. Do you know him?
No, not at all.
Okay. But there's clearly a connection between the phone number you have for Jose and Ray Raggio.
Okay.
So maybe this is the guy. But that's even weirder because why would he use pictures of a guy that looks a lot like him? I mean, he's a good-looking guy.
He's like hotter.
Yeah, he might even be hotter.
He's Venezuelan,
That's
obviously.
Maracaibo. That's the Basilica. Is he from the same city as me?
Well, so maybe you do know this guy from your hometown.
Oh god.
It's just so weird.
My mind is so messed up right now.
So, Dianella, go to your Instagram and search this account, Ray Raggio. Maybe he follows you on Instagram. Can you look?
Yeah, I can.
I need an anxiety Oreo.
Anxiety Oreo.
It says no results found.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. So that means you're blocked.
Clearly, this guy is involved.
I'm shaking. I'm nauseous
So
right
he
now.
blocked her.
But why block you? That doesn't make any sense.
Like, I had no idea who he was.
Unless
Why
he's
he
married.
blocked me.
Right.
I honestly don't know how to feel right now. I'm pretty shocked. Jose lied about everything. I just can't believe someone needs to do this, you know, why? Like, why?
Yeah.
He should have told me the truth because of everything I've been through, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think I can take it.
Take it all, bring it back to my bed.
I honestly don't know how to feel right now. I'm pretty shocked. I wish I could hear like his reasons, but nothing will make sense, you know?
He's probably married.
¿Qué pasó?
I think your dog knows that you're upset.
Mama está triste. When I'm like this, he starts crying too.
No, we know.
I think all the signs are pointing to the fact that Jose is this guy.
But if
Ray
he's single,
Raggio. So I don't
he's
know.
good
I think
looking.
I should call the phone number you have for Jose and just say, now's your chance to finally come clean and see what happens.
It's very clear that he's hiding something.
It's been 4 years. Why do you do that? Why do you lie about your name? Why do you lie about your photos? Like, I want to know why.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Should I say Ray? Hello? Yes, hi, is this Ray?
Oh, what the heck? I thought that
This
was the
is,
show.
Eve.
It's
I make a
actually-
TV show called Catfish. I'm calling on behalf of your friend Dianella. So there's a young lady named Dianella from Venezuela who I believe you've been talking to, right, for a number of years now? What do you want? Well, Dianella wrote into us because she's been talking to you for a long time, and so we've been trying to help figure out the best way to get you guys to finally at least maybe meet in like a Zoom call. Oh, okay.
He hung up?
Yeah.
God damn it.
What the is wrong with this guy? That's his voice.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm completely sure.
He said, who is Dianella? Why would he be asking that? You know exactly who she is. Why are you playing?
Who is this guy? For years, I choose to trust him.
Well, so now I don't know. I mean, I hope I didn't like ruin our one chance. It doesn't seem like he's gonna want to talk to me anymore.
I think Dianella should call him.
It's worth a shot.
Hello? Oh, hi, Ray.
Hi.
Is this the biggest liar in the world? Am I talking to him?
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Are you serious? Who the are you? Why would you lie to me?
Why did you invite me?
Because your name is not Jose La Real? And because you're not the guy in the pictures?
You sure?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Huh?
Are you serious? Just stop. Estás loco.
What do you want?
What do I want? You know what? Just go yourself, okay? I can't do this. He's such a jerk. Oh my god.
Dang, girl.
Why is he being such a dick? Like, why is he playing these games?
When he told me he didn't want anything to do with me when I got here, that's the attitude he was having back then.
I can't even imagine that. It's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. He's just like all over the place.
He was such a jerk with me. I don't think I want to see him.
You know, I feel so bad. You know, you deserve somebody who can't wait to see you. So if you don't want anything to do with him, we get it. But I don't want us to leave you and then a month from now he apologizes and then you're back in the same cycle again.
No, believe me, that won't happen again. This was gonna be the last time I put myself out. Not for him, not for anybody.
Whoa, he just texted me.
Oh.
Are you with Dianella? I am in a Zoom with Dianella now.
Make him finally step up to the plate and say that he's gonna do something.
Hold on, I'm gonna just. Oh, he said, okay, listen, I care a lot about Dianella and I don't want to lose her by any chance. I don't know how can something like this happen. I don't know how to figure it out.
That's bull. You don't care about me. You were such a jerk with me. How can you say you care about me?
If you care about her, now is your chance to explain why you lied and show her that you are sorry.
This is his last chance. This is it.
I'm just sending the Zoom.
The choice is yours.
He said, okay. Well, he might be joining now. Let's see.
Lord.
Oh my god.
What?
This is his last chance. This is it.
I'm just sending the Zoom.
The choice is yours.
He said, okay.
Lord.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Whoa.
Hello.
So I'm Neve. This is Cammy. And obviously you know Dianella.
I'm sorry. That's the first thing that I have to say. I'm really sorry.
You're sorry for what? Being a dick? Right now, or lying to you for 4 years?
It was not my real intention,
He looks good looking. What?
but it happened.
I can't live in.
I just want to make sure we're all exactly on the same page. So it has been you talking to Dianella. You met her in the PlayStation game, and it's been you the whole time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you live in Florida now, or do you live in Venezuela?
I went to Florida, then I moved to Texas this year. I was from Venezuela.
Are you from the town that you told Dianella that you were from, or are you from somewhere else? So,
I guess that's not where you're from.
No.
Okay.
are you from Maracaibo?
Yeah.
So you're from the same city as Dianella?
And did you ever know Dianella? Because you guys are similar in age. But had you seen her before, or no?
Never.
So why did you send her pictures of someone else instead of yourself?
When you live in Venezuela and you're meeting somebody from the internet, you don't go straight away telling, hey, this is my name, this is me, this is my picture, this is my mom, this is my dad. Because you know you can get kidnapped, you can get killed, you can get whatever. You don't know who is safe or who's not safe.
Oh my
Well, I
gosh.
understand. I think she would have probably understood that after a few months, maybe, of talking.
You had 4 years.
Yeah. Wow. Then I started liking her. And I didn't want it to end up being a liar. The times passed, the months passed, the years passed, and I didn't saw the need of telling her who I really was because I felt it was too late and I didn't know how to handle this. Honestly, I'm always being afraid about how you will react.
Oh my god.
To what?
She is very explosive sometimes.
Bull. That's not true.
I just want to go back to when you knew that Dianella was getting on a bus 10 hours to come and see you in a city that you did not live in. And you knew you didn't live there.
Because she wanted to.
But knowing that you live in a country that you came out and said it right away, it's dangerous. There are dangerous aspects to it. People get kidnapped, people get hurt. This is a beautiful young lady getting on a 10-hour bus ride to a town where no one's going to be meeting her.
I never told her go to Maria. I never told her to do that.
He said it was not a good idea, but I told him I was doing it anyways. And he was like, do whatever you want.
I never thought she was gonna do it. I was telling you not to. Because it was gonna be impossible for me to see that day. And the reason why is that the next day I was gonna travel to the United States.
What? The you told me you got robbed. You didn't tell me you were traveling to the US.
Full of lies. Once a
You didn't
liar,
tell me we
always
were
a
gonna have
liar.
a chance to meet each other by the end of the year. So you lied about that too?
I needed to make more time because
Was it
I
what?
first needed you to know who I was and that was not happening yet.
So what about when Dianella came to Florida and she was like, I'm here, I'm in Miami, like I want to see you.
I got excited, but I was in the same situation again.
So why not say, hey, I want to see you, but I have to tell you something. Like you were just mean to her the same way you were just mean to her on the phone just now.
I didn't mean to, maybe. I got a call suddenly, hey, Now she knows who I am. How do you think I'm gonna react?
I can't believe it.
Ray, I'm sure you knew Dianella was fleeing Venezuela for a better life, but did you know she really wanted that new life in the United States to be with you?
You did?
For Jose, not for you. For the person who And you knew that. Don't act like you didn't know.
Ray, maybe we could just talk for a minute to see how you're feeling. And then you guys can talk for a minute, and then we'll all talk again.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so I'll see you guys in a minute. All right, so I can't really get a sense of what you're feeling. What's going on with you?
I've been thinking about this moment for a bunch of time. I mean, she's an amazing girl. She's
dude.
beautiful.
Yeah.
And then when she took a bus from Maracaibo to Merida, I was like, for where? What did I have done? Why have I not been real? Because at that moment I noticed the type of woman she was. Nobody has ever done something like that for me. Then she comes to the United States, and at that moment I was like, I wish I have done things better.
Hey, girl.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Well, obviously not that good.
Yeah. I don't know how you feel, but even if he does get back on here and it's like, I'm in love with you, I've always been in love with you, like, I'm sorry I was such an idiot. When you love someone, you don't try to hurt their feelings on purpose.
Exactly. I just feel like he does not give a
I want to be with her. It's just that I'm way too nervous.
Nervous because she's upset?
And she knows now.
Well, look, whatever you did as Jose, she fell in love with you. And that was you. So just be the sweet guy that she fell in love with.
Yeah.
I just have this feeling like he has feelings for you that he wants to express. He just is a horrible communicator and maybe just doesn't know how.
Obviously she's upset, but it feels to me like you can fix this. You got a shot right now. This is your last one, so don't get up.
So what do you want to do now?
I think maybe try to let him explain or put the words together. Maybe he means something else. I don't know.
How you feeling? You're gonna be strong and confident and tell her you're so sorry?
Yes.
Fuerte?
Fuerte.
Fuerte?
Yeah.
All right, I'm telling them they can come back now. Hi, guys.
Hey.
Hey.
If it's all right, Dianella, I thought it would be a good idea maybe for Ray to kind of try and explain how he feels again.
Go ahead.
The first thing that I have to say to you is that I'm so sorry. I apologize for everything that I made wrong, for all of my mistakes. I'm sorry for the things that I didn't go straight honest since the beginning. I'm sorry for being there for you for 4 years, faking things that are not right. I'm sorry for everything that I said wrong minutes ago. I was really nervous because I've been thinking for this moment since a lot of time ago. Right now, you're seeing exactly who I am. The woman that I see in you is one of the most valuable women I've seen in my life. I see great things in you, and I fell in love with you.
Oh, yeah, right.
Mira, para mí eres muy importante. Desde todos esos tiempos que empezamos a conversar esas cosas. Siento que te amo, siento que, wow, eres valiosa, eres espectacular y me gustas mucho. It doesn't even make sense saying me gustas mucho in English for how much, por qué tanto me gustas. que pueda hacer contigo todas esas cosas que en un momento dijimos que íbamos a hacer, porque todavía las deseo. Bebé, al final de cuentas siempre te dije que nos íbamos a encontrar. No sabía cómo, pero que iba a pasar. I know it's hard, but I hope you can give me the chance to make things up.
I really wish I could understand you. You talking right now, you're the person I met 4 years ago. I'm just heartbroken again by you, and I just don't know. It's hard for me to tell you right now, okay, I'm willing to do this. And I don't know that I want that anymore.
Well, I don't think anyone would expect you, Dianella, to make a decision right now. I think it's important that Ray expressed how he felt. And I think it's just as, if not more important, that you now have a chance, knowing the truth, to think about this. And Ray, it's going to be up to you now just to show her, as you, finally, who the real Ray is.
But Dianella, you decide that you don't want anything to do with him. Ray, you're gonna have to deal with that.
Yes. Will you be bothered if I text you?
You can text me.
Alright, so look, you guys have been on a wild ride the last 4 years, both in your lives in Venezuela, and now this. You really have shared a lot with each other. So I'm hopeful that you guys can try to figure this out.
If Dianella wants.
Ray, we're gonna say goodbye.
Good luck, Ray.
Thank you. Be safe.
Alright, Dianella, what do you think?
That's the person I met. It was the person I cared for. But like I'm still heartbroken. Like I don't know where I'm standing right now. My mind is a mess.
It's clear that he wants to be with you, but that's not your problem. You decide what it is that you want to do. That's your choice.
Thank you, Kaylee.
Mucho gusto, Dianella.
Mucho gusto para ustedes también.
Adiós. Besos.
Adiós. Besos.
Alrighty. That is it for the day. I am going to see who to raid, cause I gotta go to bed anyways. Oh, what's this? Wait, isn't that Purify?
Killed myself.
Yeah, can't let it.
Oh!
I fully drowned jumping off this thing.
Looks like he's drowned himself.
Wait, is he just watching
Which
Purify
one?
stream?
Fucking
Yeah, someone could
Oh.
I was so mad.
Oh, Purify's in the stream. Alright, let's go ahead and
What
raid.
one? What? By the way, if you haven't already, go and follow my boy, bro. He's a fucking G.
Alright, let's go.
If you haven't already, follow my boy.
Thanks
he's
for
a G.
tuning in.
What? Excuse me? Dude, I got so triggered when I drowned myself too. I was like,